Ladies and gentlemen, we are so back. Hold on, are we back? We're back. Aether time. You know how it is. You know how it is, fam. We're out here. Supposedly, allegedly, Ranger tryouts might be today. They might not be. But also there's militia shit happening in Redwall. So, you know, that's gonna be cool. How are y'all doing this afternoon? Or not afternoon, night. Watching Adam Savage talk about gum props all day. How's your day been? You know, pretty good. All things considered, day been going pretty good. I've just been been thinking about the new Destiny expansion, man. It comes out tomorrow morning. So I'm probably just gonna be streaming that whole damn thing. Rusk. Anyways. Whoosh.
Asmodeus, is that you?
No, just me.
Oh, sorry.
Just
I heard someone invisibly open and close the door.
No.
That might be him.
I just shadow sneak. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not as yellow. Gee, it's still weird seeing you wear like people clothes. How's it going? Morning. Yeah. Well, welcome to the winery. As of now, under new management, can I get you anything? Do you need to... If you're wearing people clothes, are you buying people food now? I can hook you up if you need, like, you know, some wine for any reason.
Poison.
Right. It's... Well, you know, biologically speaking, yes, it is technically, you know, but people use poison for a lot of things. Or do you want poison? If you're looking for actual poison, we do have actual poison. But wine isn't poison. It's the drow. They like putting a poison in their wine. Adds for a bit of a kick. They chase it with a little bit of an antidote afterwards, so like your, you know, tongue goes numb and you feel like the slight effects of poisoning in addition to being, you know, drunk off of alcohol, but then it, you know, it fades as long as you drink the antidote afterwards. So, hey, can I put you down for some? I mean, hey. We gotta move this product, one way or another. I got mouths to feed now. You have money, right? The groundskeepers do pay you in, like, coin? I think that's gotta be a labor violation.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess food. Well, that's not employment. Isn't that like serfdom? Whatever.
That's not bad.
Huh. Guess it's just nepotism then. I don't think there's anything illegal about that. Oh well. Well, if you see anyone, you know, around town who looks like they've got some money, you know, point them our way, you know? I think we've been good to each other, you know? Send some business back to the winery. You know, I need business now more than ever. Yeah, I run this place now. It's, we kind of put it up to a vote, me and the, remaining sort of heads after Asmodeus, vanished. And they determined that I was the best fit for the position. So, as of now, you're looking at the manager of business at the Rouge and Rogue, or just the manager, I guess. I don't know, it's still weird. How's it going, Rusk? Any hot goss? People doing anything?
Has anyone told you about Eugene? After you had your quarrel?
Yeah, no, how he's become convinced that he needs to make everyone hate him, and that, you know, I need to be the one to, like, put a bullet in his head, the bullet with his name on it. Yeah, we've talked. Yeah. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it, though. I'm just gonna, like, give him extra chores.
So you're gonna, like, shoot him in the leg at the end, or...?
I'm not gonna shoot him. I'm not gonna shoot my friend. No matter how much of a dumbass he's being. Anyway, got some opening up to do. By the way, I might have to dip out sometime. Apparently, the militia is already being called to service in the Redwall Swamps. But I feel like we should, you know, stick around, at least as, like, you know, a gesture. Because, hey, you know, we might get that one person who wants to purchase wine today. The one person who comes in the mornings and wants to buy something.
Do you know where I can buy some potions?
It's been a long time since that happened.
Like healing and stamina?
Oh, the healing guild. I recommend talk to Doc 4. Oh, actually, no. Merchant table, right there. Speak to him.
Where Macbeth is?
I should have said something.
People seem to be enjoying the new stall. Should we just, like, walk out to a stall and act like we have a wine stall?
That's a great idea. Hold on, let me grab some things. Let me. All right, this should be enough. Actually, hold on. I can do better. I can. Russ, grab these chalices. There we go. There we go. Now we're putting on appearances.
Where were you saying it was in the menu?
I thought that was
Stands back.
People get introduced
Very
to
good.
Alvanda, and then
What are you thinking? Are we more of a hanging pig kind of stall, or a jewelry kind of stall?
The materials, I would make it worth your while.
Open your mouth. Open.
I'll let them know.
I'm not super sure, actually.
Because I came here with quite literally nothing.
You know what?
Now that we run the tavern, do we have the
ability to
own that
place
pig
down.
stall? I thought we were I thought we had a monopoly on food.
We do. You know, we do have a monopoly on food. Maybe we should go at the pig stall. I mean, people like food,
What are
right?
you for?
All right.
Can I get
Just like
2 healing and 2 stamina?
set them up in front of the meats.
At the moment, I am out of materials. I'm still setting up, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Okay.
I've been trying to get a hold of the Seekers Guild so I can have somebody gather stuff for me.
Healing potions, you say?
Because you know, spices are still.
Well, it just so happens that we at the Rouge and Rogue Winery have a apt replacement or substitute.
I guess herbs are spice of life in more ways than one.
How many potions are you in the business for? 1, 2?
I appreciate the
Because I can give you 2.
I need 2 healing and 2 stamina.
Stamina potions? Well, I think one of my folks is workshopping something similar to that. But here's what I can offer you right now. This right here is the Scarlet Salvation. This here is a healing potion, brewed, aged, along with a bevy of apples, fey blood. It creates a fine aftertaste. A rich-tasting wine almost nullifies the disgusting base taste of a healing potion. Only downside is you gotta kind of down most of the bottle if you want to get its effects. So it's not really something you want to chug in combat, but if you're looking to patch yourself up after a tough fight and you need a little bit of, you know, relaxing, you need a little bit of, you know, setting the airs. I mean, there's nothing better. We're currently selling it for about I mean, I'd par with it for,
It's
5 gold pieces.
more fun. As much elemental as I'm human.
It's usually fairly cheap for the winery.
So are you half and half then?
What can I say? We've done a bit of price restructuring ever since money's become a little bit tight.
Specifics, it's more like
Ah,
there's me, obviously, my own
you know, I
fire,
was,
faith,
I had a little run-in with
from my blood.
your crew whenever I was, I actually went to New Red Rain whenever it first opened.
But then there's some
Right, right.
And I, and I almost got, recruited,
Fire and the Phoenix's
by your old boss.
Oh, I see. Well,
a weird mix.
what could have been, right?
So,
I can't like just bring it out.
Now, you want the healing wine?
5?
But I don't have the knowledge on how to like tap into its mix.
Not yet,
It's
anyways.
more like it's just I don't know. Maybe possibility, or maybe it's just going to be part of
That's the
it.
only one you have?
Doesn't really do it.
Unfortunately, yes. It is a rather popular item, seeing as it's, wine that can act as a healing potion.
I'm thinking about like what to do behind your back, but you know what?
Supposedly, anecdotally I've heard, it even tastes good to the undead who can't taste normal food.
Oh, time for plan B. What do you need here? Everything here is 80% off.
Okay. You know what? Why not? I'll take it.
Perfect.
Is
Here
it
you-
5?
The rest myself.
5. Here you go. Hands you a bottle. I'm gonna hold on to this one just because it's our only one.
Good morning to you.
Okay.
So how you doing, Russ?
It's
Great.
gonna be interesting.
I hope you enjoy it
Pretty good.
and drink responsibly.
There's no fines, we have
And remember, you have to down the entire bottle to get most of the effects. We're working on a improved formula that'll be about like half the size, but right now you do have to, you have to slam that back.
It's okay, I'm a bit used to Julian's fire whiskey, so.
Perfect. Remember, all alcoholics have a place at the Rouge and Rogue.
I'm pretty sure the carrot likes you. It maybe thought you were trying to eat it or something.
Well,
The carrot is the greatest thing that's happened.
Jin, we need to do that.
What?
What that guy almost did. Don't say that we have price restructuring. Say that we have a big sale going on, so that everyone thinks they need to buy now.
Oh, you're so right, Rusk, you are very smart. I don't think you give yourself enough credit.
You managed to.
You are very business-minded.
I'll hold down the Healier's Guild if needed.
I don't work on credit.
Oh yeah, you are a merchant, aren't you?
As I said, in the coming days, I
That's
will be
fortunate.
doing Future things. Is there anything
Okay,
you
think
wish
about
to?
this though, sir.
As I ask
I
around.
guess I know what he is.
Thinking constant
I know you
response.
have your own specialties.
Does
Island is now staying.
does Damien look a little different? He looks
I might steal a book of anatomy from the
Orange.
Healier's Guild, that's about it.
It's not stealing if you require.
Oh, yeah, maybe he got too much sun. It's a possibility.
There's only so many books
I mean, I guess so. It has been kind of like, humid around Redwall this time of year.
Here's a little tip though. So
That's,
to the humanoid anatomy. Generally
do you know which one of these stalls might sell
42% of
wands, staves?
bones
Hmm.
are generally in the same location.
Maybe ask him. He's manning a pretty magical looking stall.
Well,
It's empty right now. Still working on
The
getting stuff.
anatomy of monsters.
Oh, but that's,
gotcha. I understand.
my friend, that's why you sell pre-orders. Or you put in work orders. Tell someone you can make them a grand magic wand or a brilliant greatsword. Ask them for a down payment. Make it more expensive than market rate because they're getting their foot in the door. And then, either you make it, and they get it, and you profit. Or you'd never make it and you can skip town and they'll, never be the wiser. And to my knowledge, that's perfectly legal.
Is here, but be careful. I wouldn't go there if I were you. But you just they're over there.
Interesting. Yeah, so it's either him, or the people at the smithy.
Yeah.
That's what you gotta be like.
You said you wanted a wand. What? Is it for you? Are you thinking of slinging some spells?
Oh no, Adelinda.
Oh. Yeah. Has she not?
She's I believe, it's a life mage. She really doesn't know too much life magic, so if we can actually get her going with that, she actually might be a force to be reckoned with.
That's true. Yeah. You know, I've heard anecdotally that it's best to practice magic with a staff because that way, if you fuck up a spell, the staff explodes. But if you're just using your hands and you fuck up a spell, then your hands explode.
Apparently she likes wands, so that's why I was like, oh, a wand or stuff.
Yeah. A wand is nice. It's practical. I feel like if I were a spellcaster, I'd have to have like a giant staff or something, right? Like giant two-hand.
It's probably be funny because she's really small, so like.
Exactly. That's. I mean, aren't wizards just like all sort of, you know? Aren't they all burdened by some sort of like size complex? Big hats, big staves, big fireballs.
I can't say you're incorrect on that.
Yeah. So, if the Seekers moved out into that building down there, this was the old Seekers Guild. So I guess now it's just abandoned. Huh. I mean, I can't really think of much for it. It's probably still filled to the brim with fucking glitter at this point.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Is that Carrot?
I don't know.
It looked.
Bush was just moving now.
The shape and color looked similar, but it was like crawling. But yeah, Rusk said, move out here to the stalls to try and sell some stuff, and it's already worked. We already sold one thing today.
I believe Ira and Ari were like going to the training hall and trying to like sell wine that way as well.
Yeah. For some reason, those two have they have much more rapport with the people of Aether and Redwall. So whenever they say, "Hey, come here and buy wine," like people listen. I don't know. I don't think I would have the same effects. Everyone thinks I'm like
because of how they are.
True.
They're too energetic, small,
happy,
cute goblin girls. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, they're a good poster front, though.
Right, you are.
Oh. Hey, Raz, I can see. That's the gimmick.
That's his strength. He travels just below eye level, so you never notice him until it's too late. You would make a great assassin, by the way. You know, just in case the whole merchant thing doesn't work out.
That's useful.
Hey, that's all I'm saying.
Not like good in combat and everything. I don't know.
Well, no assassins are good in combat. That's why they're assassins.
Good at holding weapons.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I pry it open with this.
But like, yeah, assassins aren't good at combat. That's why they choose to be assassins. That's why they're all like, you know, that's why they choose to, you know, stab people in the back.
It's the perfect shape for prying.
Or like poison them.
Now.
All right.
Who runs this?
I do have poisons.
I think it's just sort of.
We do now.
It's just sort of, you know, narratively ambiguous for anyone who wants to sell food, I believe. So I assume whoever wants to sell food would sell their food out of this stall.
Gotcha. On these markets, I'm like, we have the monopoly on food and drink here, so if it was someone else, it'd be quite concerned.
Wait, it is him.
We'll see about that.
Hey, Rayo. He was also
Hello,
him.
my friend. Thank you. See, I am him. Finally, someone notices this nonsense. Tired of it. Next time someone says I'm not him, I'm dropping a meteor on their forehead. Now, and they will see how they feel.
Rations are
That's
like
understandable. But how you been holding up?
Yes, I've been okay. The day is going well, and I've already broken my back, but it's been healed. Great day so far.
I know you like your woods.
How did that happen?
Granite.
I ran into Tama, and Tama hugged me.
Don't complain about something that being too cheap.
Don't worry, we fixed his back.
I'm very happy with the price.
Yeah.
But it's all good. Tama's a great person, and Tama, wait! Wait! I absolutely, Tama, listen. I absolutely love you to the highest mountain, and I would give
Oh wow, he's kind of good.
Yeah, I didn't know you could sing.
Yeah, wow.
Should we hire him to work
Wow,
in the
that actually
taverns?
worked.
Yeah, somehow.
You've got a good set of
You can
pipes.
sing. That's quite impressive.
She almost snapped my own ass. But anywho, I'm good. I'm all right now.
Glad to hear it.
Did she just do that, or did you do something wrong and they just...
No. See, when Tama shows affection, she really shows affection.
Okay, I see.
Hang on to it.
Like, I mean, she loves and... So it's all good.
I'm still looking for, but you know.
Most of the things... Every time I see her not do anything, it's mainly her and someone. So is that like the constant state of show affection? Just...
I guess it's just tough love. I mean, she was like running around like holding my familiar like by the scruff of his neck. Horrible misunderstanding. You know, a couple stabs with a knife. I got my chest caved in by a giant like clawfoot. But I think we're cool now.
Yeah, that did happen.
Good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Because you did have a thing against her. How is that?
I mean, I don't think we ever resolved it, but then my boss got sucked into a dark portal, leaving me and my friends to like pick up the pieces of our failing enterprise and putting me in a position of power that I don't feel like I'm ready for. But I mean, so it's like, I got a lot going on.
I see. Well, it is good to know that you're okay still, nonetheless.
Thanks. It means a lot.
So did you hear about the Rogue tryouts? I guess they were called, the Ranger tryouts.
Rangers Guild, yeah. Scoops is putting that whole thing on.
That's true.
Apparently going to actually get to learn how to do ranger shit.
That is okay.
It just looks like that just looks like a chicken to me.
Is that a damn dodo bird?
No, don't go slaughtering random animals around the island.
What's so special about a dodo bird?
Man, you see one thing and you guys are ready
they're
to
supposed to be extinct. If that's one that's alive, they should be worth a fortune.
Vander, do you know how many people come in here to Aether and say that they're the last of their kind? We're like a sanctuary.
Though.
Oh.
There's a reason. What do we do for fun?
Well, I mean, I'm sure it's probably just like minding its own business. Besides, it's very hard to
like didn't we have like the dodos attack that one time, all the dodo monsters?
The dodo monsters.
The goblin guy's here.
Yeah.
It's not a bad deal.
The who?
The goblin guy right there, he sells a lot of cool shit. Like, a lot of cool things.
Understood.
Yeah, jeez.
I'm yellow.
Want
He,
to see what he has?
Sure. I was just gonna say, he's got an impressive method of stacking boxes.
You know I'm a mage, right?
That's his name. He talks in the third person sometimes.
Yeah, the library. You're what? I heard there was somebody who was looking for money.
We don't have we have the
Come on.
We have the mage tower. But,
I'm normally tall. I heard there's a librarian who lives here.
Put your sword away or I'll see it for you.
have you guys heard of that?
A librarian? Sounds like nerd shit.
Well,
Nerd money is still good money.
Touche.
Any money is good money.
So where are you gonna be setting up at?
Don't let us stop you from setting up your stall.
Long for Tosker, short for Router Toskington.
Well, I was thinking about possibly going and getting a special order of books if they were here.
They said that.
So before I set up shop, I wanted to see if I could find them.
Maybe that's over there. There's a lot of books on that shelf. Again, talk to local merchants. You might find more than you think.
Like the
Okie dokie.
We'll get out of here.
Julian! Julian, please.
Yeah, you're on your...
I guess we'll wait until he gets his books and sets up, and then we can see what he has.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's that goblin that scammed me that one
Thing
time.
over here.
No, that wasn't a butcher's joke. It was basically... Try to stand up strong.
The goblin's doing work.
Oh my god! Holy shit, it's a monkey!
Oh, wait! I know that guy. It's the guy that's having the mind.
It's like bringing a
sword to a gunfight.
I still haven't found someone to fix it.
Oh my god, it talks.
I don't think it's a regular monkey.
What's wrong, Ryder Tosker?
I think it's a person.
Nothing's wrong, I'm just saying. I told not to.
Can't handle the orange attack. I think it's so
I can handle anything.
Also, you need to stay away from the Crafters Guild today,
I can't.
Why's that?
because they're gonna work on a bunch of Daedric steel, so it might explode at any moment.
Ooh. That's cool. I like it when things explode.
All sorts of people here.
I wish I knew how to make fish.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
You just move your face. It's not that hard.
I'm sure I can find someone to at least fix it.
You find the universal adhesive.
I've had a brownie sitting on my desk this whole time, and I haven't found the opportune moment to like eat it.
If you're really itching for violence, which I'm starting to pick up is kind of what you're itching for, you can always go.
I'm not itching, and just, whenever the opportunity presents.
You two are gonna look great with glitter, don't
The
worry.
training ground always exists. You can always challenge somebody to
I just
fight
see
in
my
there,
magic
or
back, and I
at least
protect
train with
myself
them.
always from it.
Why are you standing here, man?
Sure.
Oh,
Want to?
I mean, change of scenery. Selling wine outside instead of selling wine inside. Change of pace.
Ironically, I did come to buy at least one bottle of wine.
Perfect. What can I get for you? You're looking for something top shelf, middle shelf, bottom shelf?
To be honest,
my
it
sanctuary
is
spell to
what
wear off. I need
has
that.
been once.
And it's exhausting enough to keep it up.
But I was able to say I only have like 5 gold on me, so
Second affinity.
that's the price range of.
Well, 5 gold, that can get you, anywhere up to a glass of top shelf or a bottle of middle shelf.
It's
Yeah.
I find myself in under
Whichever
threat.
one is
Let's put it at that.
Very well, then how about this bottle of Rouge and Rogue original middle shelf? If I remember correctly, this should be... I should really write this down. Bottom shelf is 1 silver a glass, 10 silver,
Could be any. Could be nature.
5...
Could be growth.
I don't think if Seamus has a nature affinity and I don't, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Let's just call it... Let's just call it 1 gold for the glass. I mean the whole bottle.
No, Seamus.
I still need to get a hold of these new prices.
I'm trying to remember.
Alrighty.
He actually gave you 2 gold instead of 1.
Around here, by chance?
I'll take... Should I take this as just a charitable donation?
Or you can use it for whoever comes to buy a bottle next.
All around today.
Very well. Thank you, Good Samaritan.
Thank you.
I'm not honoring that request. I'm just taking 2 gold.
Are you interested in buying any of my wares? I can
Until
always
very,
get
very. No muscle pain
I
today.
was wanting to take a look and see what you have.
Okie dokie. You wait right here. I'll bring my car over, and I'm gonna set up right here on this corner.
Okay. I just didn't know that you have like a deadline for your.
So what kind of merchant is he?
Yeah,
is he like
so
a just like a little bit of everything merchant?
Yeah. He sold a crap ton of bombs to Mieko one time, and that was concerning.
Hey, you know, wherever the trade winds blow.
Possibly could go today. I just would have to get a few more people and make sure the swamp is safe, and then we could go.
Yeah, he also sold me a horn that doesn't just make normal noises. It says "send dudes," and that's it.
Oh right,
Very loudly.
You told me about that one.
Hmm.
Should I set up right here? Or
I think right here would be a good, I think this right there would be a good spot. You know, on the corner.
Right there.
Shoot, we should get a dang stall. We could just sell our wares like in the middle of town.
But people call me
All right, I'm ready for business.
Okay. What do you prefer?
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
What do you got?
Hold on a moment. I need to grab something out of the bag.
I love it.
All right.
Yeah. I will. If that can happen sometime today or
There we
tomorrow, I will certainly.
Putting
try
those
to
books
find
back.
it. Do you have a sending stone? Or
Ah, books.
Not at present.
Do you have any
When I came here,
books that teach you the beginning of life magic? I guess.
Understood.
Life magic? I do have a grimoire that specializes in soul magic.
I can come find you.
I don't think it's the same thing, right?
Soul magic is not the same as life magic. No, soul magic is like its own thing, and I think only soul mages can do it.
Okay, so yeah, I
Soul
think I'll
magic
pass
is
on that.
kind of special. It's kind of all of them at the same time.
Yeah.
You too. Have a good day.
There might be something about life magic specific stuff in it.
One of those little things. Yes.
How much?
5 platinum.
Of course. Listen.
What?
Platinum. I thought you said this guy. I thought you said this guy was a.
Down there.
I thought you said this guy was a serious merchant, Vander. Platinum?
I mean, like,
For a book?
Cloudy and smoky and black, or anyone
That grimoire has charged mana stones on the cover.
and they're like,
Yeah.
or they try to give
I mean, it's soul magic.
like play it cool.
What soul mage around here hasn't already become a master of their craft? If they're like a 1 in 100 individual who's like a prodigy, they've been trained from birth. I don't think, frankly, I don't know if anyone else is going to buy that thing around here.
Listen here, fella. The price I just said is not the price for the magic in the book. That is the price of the cover of the book.
They'll probably follow you, and then you
Oh.
lead them to us.
Well, I mean, we don't really need the cover. You can just
I
like,
can't read the magic runes in that book, so to me, that paper is just worth paper.
yeah. How much is for like the?
okay, what if we let you keep the cover?
Yeah, how much for the paper?
Just because it's worthless to me doesn't mean it's worthless to everybody. I'm not stupid.
Okay. Well, do you have any fruits? Exotic fruits of any kind?
Fruits don't keep very well for travel.
That's true. That's very true. I'm finding that out.
If you wanted me to get you fruits, I would have to make that my regular thing. And bring in fresh fruits every day. And take a loss in all the ones that spoil and don't sell. That does not sound like a good deal to me.
Right.
Right. What about like juices or things like that?
Do you have any food?
I do have potions.
Potions.
I do have stale bread.
Ugh.
It keeps good for months. It's great for adventuring. You see, this bread is stale when it's baked. It doesn't just starts off to go stale. It's always stale.
Oh, that sounds. That sounds terrible.
You sprinkle a little salt on it, and it's great.
Oh
it's very palatable.
Salt?
What's in there?
Just salt?
You mean the crate?
Yeah.
I keep extra stuff in there. I'm not telling you what's in that crate, or you might try to walk off with it.
It's fair.
No.
There's a reason why it's closed.
Yeah, but what if it's something I'm interested in? I might want to purchase it.
You see, all the things I got for sale, whatever's in there is probably on display. That's where I keep the excess stock. I'm not gonna tell you which thing is in there, because you might take it.
Okay.
Because for example, let's pretend it had a set of full plate armor in there. You could steal that whole crate if you knew what was in it. And because that's way easier than grabbing the bit behind my stall.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure either way you would notice. Like that's what the
Don't
next
buy any
scene,
health
that's
potions
literally
from
like I
this
said.
guy.
Oh, why
I'm
not?
fresh out of health potions.
I bought expired ones that I donated to Redwall during that whole Daedra kerfuffle.
Ooh, that's
You let
like.
those potions expire?
No, they were already
Sounds like it's on
expired.
you.
No, fuck you. That was your fault. You're scum.
Whoa! No need to insult his race.
Don't talk to goblins like that.
No.
Some of my
don't try to
best,
put
some of
that
my
on
best
me.
friends are
Don't-
goblins. Well, look.
Okay, I'm
Look,
removing myself.
let's all just calm down.
I warned you guys. I'm removing myself for this gets
I'm
worse.
sorry. I'm really sorry for that. Ooh. You know, some behavior
You
is
know
just.
what? I care about my reputation. Could one of you do me a favor? If you go over to him and tell him that I will give him a discount the next time he buys from my stall to make up for his bad experience.
Well, I
What do
mean,
we get out of that?
yeah. What do we get in exchange?
I'll give you a discount too, just not as big as the one he gets.
Oh, the creature.
Oh.
Hi, little guy. How's it going? Oh, fuck. Duh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I do not condone violence in the streets.
That thing's.
Why does it have a sword? And whose sword is that?
I don't know.
I can tell you it's not mine.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, is there anything interesting about the dagger there?
The dagger? There's a dagger down there. Are you talking about this thing here? This is called a Kopesh.
I could have told you
It's
that.
a fancy sword.
Anything else crazy it can do?
Oh, it's just a curvy sword. It was interesting. That's why I got it.
Nah, the crazy thing it can do, Vander.
But if
Get
you're
this. It can hook the opponent's blade and pull it out of their hands. It doesn't even need magic to do it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not.
that is very much a disarming type of weapon.
I'm not much of a curved sword kind of guy, but you know.
Rift recently appraised that sword right there. That is an enchanted sword. It's got an ice enchantment.
The curved one or the one below it?
I mean,
Because I can
I'm
definitely
pretty sure
see
you can
runes
deal
in
with that,
one.
Jen. This is similar to the one you have now.
I'm gonna resync my car.
Yes, this one is rather. Well, I mean, it's mundane, but you know, I like it. It was given to me by a friend.
Nothing wrong having personal attachments.
Yeah.
But that's a frost enchantment.
Does have a frost enchantment. We could use it.
It doesn't just have a frost enchantment. It has a special enchantment. When you scrape a surface with it, it'll create an ice wall at least 3 times a day.
We could use it. Okay, hear me out. We could use it to cool our wine. Free refrigeration.
Indeed, you could.
Okay.
What about the dagger here? I can't help but notice its blade is like a pure white. Can't even see the metal part of it.
Out of character,
Right.
that's just,
1 silver, 5
talent
silver,
issue.
10 silver.
And I don't know why it's
Or
doing
1
that-
gold.
Why it does that.
I made it easy to understand, but I still forgot.
No.
Well, it doesn't do anything interesting, like the ice blade there.
Well,
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh. I mean, to be fair,
I think he's thinking about it.
magical items are rather rare outside of Aether. you know, your average person could go a very long time without seeing one. Don't think we should be... I think the fact that he has even one is rather impressive. I feel like what matters more is fineness of the craft, you know, quality of materials.
What about the giant sword on the back rack there? That seems to have some runes engraved into it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm crashing out of character.
Oh dear.
I don't know if you can hear me.
We can.
Apparently that's something that can easily kill a dragon, as I remember.
Easily kill a dragon, huh?
A Warple Blade, I think he called it.
A Vorpal Blade? Okay, that's gotta be a joke. Vorpal Blades are like... I mean, if that's actually a Vorpal Blade, we can't not buy it. Those things can decapitate.
I'm pretty sure that thing was like...
Not only that, but it also seems to be a great sword version. Or even a claymore, maybe.
Yeah, would we be able to wield that? Anyone of us?
Probably not. I mean, the only person who I can think might be able to wield it is Eugene. And I don't think he should have that kind of power.
Actually, wait a second. We can get that for Eugene. He already uses ice, so like, just make him better.
Well, I mean, he already uses a blade of ice and uses ice magic, and his sword is also...
Nexus has decided to be funny and relocate the merchant.
What a shame. Must have picked up on his hostile intents and teleported him away.
Yeah, we'll wait till he returns and just continue our conversation. Also, there's Rivaldo.
Yeah, I talked to him after he got back. It's I'm glad he's okay. He looked scary when they brought him back, though. He was like all blood red and stuff, and had like a halo.
Did you see his arms?
And his arms.
All the eyes and all that. Oh Jesus God!
Ranger shit. Ranger shit. Whoop. Oop. That creature is chaos. Let me tell you. Do you think we should? Do you think we should start charging people for like standing outside the winery, or do you think we should sell them things?
We can sell them things. They start charging, they'll start thinking, oh, they're dickheads like to charge people standing outside the place. It's best we try to sell them something.
Good idea.
I guess to entice them, we can...
Here, hold on. I have an idea.
Actually, I have an
Carl, I know. The only Mage Guild individual who's here.
What was your idea?
Oh, if that guy was still getting chased by that tiny creature, I would have offered him protection inside the winery, and then once I had him like in there, I would try and sell stuff to him.
Oh, I meant like the big group, as in like, oh, we have samples of something new we've been trying out. It could be something old, doesn't really matter. But we could be like, oh, here's a sample of our, the wine you had that can heal people.
That's a good idea.
Give it a small try, and then be like, oh, we sell the bigger bottles if you want some, it's not bad.
Greetings.
Don't worry, she brought her wallet.
Oh,
yeah, you want my wallet. This is my wallet. This is my wallet. But I technically work here now, so yeah. I was gonna say, can I practice making drinks for them?
Oh yeah, so you can no longer upset my stomach, but now his.
No.
This is practice. That'll be okay.
You can use the lower.
I'm getting used to like mixing certain things.
Yeah, okay. You can use the bottom shelf. Just don't make a mess.
Oh boy.
I barely trust her in the kitchen. I barely trust her in the kitchen. You want to let her make drinks?
I mean, like, you had to start somewhere. Also, you're trying it, so like I don't have to worry about me dying. So.
Hi.
Thanks.
How can I help you, miss?
Can I get one of your wines? You could surprise me.
Okay, what's your budget?
How you doing again? Anything.
Anything? Are you sure? Anything? I
It's
mean,
not too expensive because I need not too expensive, like maybe like around. Like,
right. But I mean, you're clearly
50G if needed.
Yeah, you're clearly a lady of renown, of means.
Mhm.
Obviously. Let me get you something fitting of your status. Yeah.
Poison did you put?
You look like you have
What are you
money.
talking about?
Clout. You look like you're popular and have lots of money.
I swear if I die, I'm coming back to haunt you.
Thank you. Like, I know I'm really pretty.
So, I mean, for someone such as yourself, we can only really give the best, right? Here, this is some high elven apple wine, alright? So this, a glass of this, it's a very acceptable price. It's only 1 gold a glass.
I guess good. I'm not much of a wine drinker.
Oh, okay. She just coughs up 1 cold.
Very good. Very good. Thank you very much. Here you are. Enjoy your drink. Miss, I don't think I got your name.
Trisha.
Miss Trisha. I hope you enjoy. Patricia. Miss Patricia. My apologies. I am Jin. I am the manager of the Rouge and Rogue. I hope you enjoy.
No, I'm good.
Thank you. I just chugged it all. Thank you. I needed it. I love your wine.
We don't talk about the
Number
times
one
like
supporter.
that. We don't talk about
Well,
the
I'm
first
glad.
3 times you almost killed me.
How many
Yeah.
people did she make throw up?
I almost threw up.
Okay, so you did better than your first time with making scrambled eggs. That's good to hear.
Oh yeah, I mean, when I made eggs, I burnt it. It was like black.
She gave the entire party food poisoning.
Shush, we don't talk about that.
We had to delay a quest for like a good 3 days as we were all vomiting and defecating ourselves almost to death.
Out of scrambled eggs? That's actually impressive. That's a feat.
I feel like she probably added something she should. I think she's one of those cooks who cooks with passion and whatever they think looks good. So they just grab random stuff.
I think you're about right on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any defense
Come
for
on,
yourself?
I'm a dead cut. Come on.
He literally just sat there defecating and vomiting and could go on
He's
this
just
stuff for 3 days.
over-exaggerating, right?
That was impressive.
No, I'm not.
Kind of a weird name.
You see this?
Yeah, I see, yes.
He's overreacting.
Thank you.
Just tell him I said
If you did that, it is fine.
If she brings in baked goods, run.
Alright.
Vander, the creature's here.
Hmm?
I'm back.
No, that creature. That's a merchant. Hello.
Hello.
Just set up. We'll be out.
Yeah, we'll be right over there.
Okay.
Is it good? Is it okay? I think
that little thing that was running around with a sword earlier.
Yeah.
It's quite the menace.
I've seen it before. I don't remember when, but it was a while ago.
Also, we're gonna go like look at the merchant because he has some interesting things to say. You guys are welcome to come with us.
Hey, Wallace.
Oh god, he's got the sword again.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
No, hey.
Are we reaching for swords? Are we?
How is he swinging the sword so well, being so small?
How did you?
Okay.
We need to work on your sword fighting skills, Vander.
Well, I'm not bad. I'm better with daggers, but you know.
That may be. That may be so. Is that a? This town's gone crazy.
It's always been crazy.
Is that giant dad?
Could somebody do something about that magic sword? It's kind of, it's gonna hurt my business.
Maybe it's not a magic sword. Maybe it's a magic stone.
You make a good point.
Anyways, how much for the ice sword?
Let me see what's happening.
It's about 20 platinum.
20 platinum.
That is... I was going to sell it for cheaper, but that's what Rift recommended I sell it for after he appraised it.
Ah, but Rift doesn't know money. Rift only knows magics.
So I don't know.
Look.
Alright,
Precisely.
Okay.
Did you ask about the Warble sword?
Oh yeah, what about the great sword?
No, I didn't do anything.
You can't afford the great sword. Don't ask.
Yeah, we can't afford the...
How much is the great sword?
Just how much?
Like I told you last time, it is 400 gold or 40 platinum.
I mean, we can afford that. Look, the thing is we can afford it. We just don't really need it because we need to spend money on, you know, eating this month.
What does the mace do?
But you could use the greatsword to get money.
The mace is just a mace. It
Just a
cracks
mace.
skulls.
Mm.
Really good, also.
Okay.
He found them.
Vander, sidebar with me.
It's really satisfying if you say bonk when you hit somebody with the mace.
Gotcha. Wait, what do you got in mind, Jen?
Okay, so ice sword, right? We use it to cool drinks, keep stuff cold. Asmodeus used to use souls for the process. And I mean, you know, we still got the soul stones, but in the event that we don't, it would make for a nice backup to just, you know, stick a giant icy sword into a vat of wine and cool it down. I mean, that's sort of...
How much was it?
20 platinum, which is just... I mean, it sounds like a lot. Calm down. It sounds like a lot. But it's also just 200 gold, right? But now here's the other thing. We have Eugene, who is just, you know, an ice sword. He's other things, but he can make ice cubes like there's no tomorrow. Plus, it might be a bit...
How about we just tell him, like, we had dibs on it, and we might come back for it?
I don't think we need it. I don't think... Honestly, I don't know. If anything, I'd want to ask...
It's a cool sword when you have magic.
Exactly. But here's what I think. I think we should ask if they have any other interesting potions. Then, you know, if they have any of that, maybe we can take something...
Make some wine out of it.
Precisely. As long as they're not expired, you know.
Don't buy health potions from him. Nice to meet you, Rogo.
All right, let's go back up there.
One more time. Said my name's Gobbin. How can I help you?
Gobbin. I am looking for an incredibly strong man that can kill someone with folded paper. Do you know this man?
That man could be you if you can afford a vorpal sword.
No, folded paper.
I can't say that I do.
I could kill someone with folded paper. I just like...
I have heard of some mages
I'd huck it in their
who
mouth
kill
and make
people
them
with
choke
paper
on it.
Because I use it's a scroll. But yeah.
Or you just give them the worst paper cut you can think of. It's just quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for someone with sheer strength.
If you give me the right piece of paper, I could even kill a man with paper. You just gotta be the right paper. Is that what you're looking for?
No.
I could definitely get you some of that good paper.
That is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the man who can do it.
Any man can do it if he's got the paper, so I could sell the paper to anybody and I could send you to them. This is going in circles.
Is he trying to merchant me? Yes.
That's my job, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Fair enough.
Do you know of a man so strong he can kill someone with folded paper?
I mean, I can think of like a few.
Really?
Maybe Eugene could do it.
Eugene could do it. Eugene might cheat the premise of the question, but I mean, what? There's Eugene.
What does that mean?
Well, Eugene would say ugh, I could kill someone with folded paper, and then he'd like fold a bunch of paper and then like put it around his like hand, and then he'd punch someone in the side of the head really hard and just like kill them with blunt force trauma and say like, there, I did it.
I could think of
Or
one
he'll
person,
take the
but they're not
paper and
really
freeze the side of it like a sharp blade and just.
But I mean, he is
What do you mean
strong.
by freezing?
Like he knows ice magic, so he can just.
Yeah, Eugene is strong, but he also
they
is
probably
smart.
could.
I mean, he's the strongest guy I know. As for the strongest guy I don't really know, I mean, there's Torg, right? Torg's always like, everyone says he's like a...
Someone else mentioned Torg.
Yeah. There's
I don't
also...
think he's here at the moment.
There's also Mieko, small cat creature, blind, likes chaos. Might not be your
Actually,
best bet.
yeah, that's a good
big
choice.
Right.
I do not like her.
So, I guess, yeah, if you can find Eugene, I don't think he's around here, he might be in Redwall, but he might be able to help
What
you
does
with
he
your
look
task. Human, brown hair, slicked back with ice, it kind of sparkles in the sunlight, blue coat.
He's got a nice, fancy cape.
And a nice cape.
I understand. Thank you.
Of course. Of course.
I actually question, why are you looking for someone who can kill someone with a piece of paper?
I must learn this technique.
Why?
Strength
Use
wins.
sword.
No, I get it. I get it. Yeah, it's pursuit of being stronger. No, it makes total
Strong enough to
sense.
kill someone even, with even the most fragile of objects. I mean,
That
any
is
martial
correct.
fighter, any
You
martial
can
fighter
kill
would
anyone with
strive for that.
anything. Like you can take a spoon and just and then someone's dead.
A drop of water.
A little bit more complicated. Can't really think of that one.
Eugene could do it. Eugene could like turn it into like ice or something and fire it through someone's skull at like 50 miles an hour.
Good point.
I hope it is through strength, not magic.
Eugene prefers strength. I think you'll find some. I think you'll find
So just
progress
flip
with him.
the drop of water so hard that it becomes like basically a bullet.
Well, yeah, right.
Terminal velocity is what they call it.
If you fall fast enough onto a bunch of water, it's basically as hard as rock, right? So like, maybe if you throw water at someone hard enough, it's like hitting them with a rock.
So if you throw a wall of water fast enough at someone, you could basically just steamroll them.
Why don't
Exactly.
you just fill the water with rocks?
Even better.
Why don't we just throw them into the air?
Why don't you just drown someone with the water?
It's There's
multiple ways you can kill someone.
It's fair. There are a lot of ways you can kill somebody.
Hi, I'm a.
It's a good sword.
Speaking of Reeve,
It's very good if you have a water or a fire affinity.
Yeah.
I see.
the only person that would be able to hold that is Mui, right? Or was Mui lightning?
Actually,
Mui's
it's
about
perfect for Eugene as well.
Mui's about
Perfect for
creation. I mean, and Eugene already. The ice flows through him, and he already kind of has an icy sword. And remember, like, his sword belonged to his dead best friend, so like.
So
he's
yeah,
probably not gonna want to get rid of that
Maybe-
one.
Maybe that sword's too special. Maybe he
Hi,
wants to
Mieko.
stop using
Oh,
it.
speaking of Mieko,
Hi.
can you kill someone with a piece of paper, Mieko?
I kill them with my little hands.
Yeah, but like a piece of
Yeah, but
paper.
if I give you a piece of paper, would you be able to kill someone with that?
With strength alone, not magic.
Fold the paper.
My little hands.
Hit someone with paper.
I can paper cut across their throat.
I guess that's a maybe.
Give me some paper.
Can I
I'll test it
interest
on
you in any wares?
No, not me. Anyone else but me.
Damn. Bye.
All right, see ya.
She might have called you a big
It's-
bitch, but
it's a maybe for them.
she is one of the strongest people I've ever known. So it's a toss up.
Good to
Do you
know.
have anything else that is interesting
mentally or
that we could
physically
possibly
or-
purchase?
Oh, very physically.
Well, we got
Intense
some
physical
plate armor
strength.
here, some full plate armor here. I have this special order visor. Somebody was looking for something to augment the helmet with. Didn't have the quite right face protection. One of the Redwall guards. I believe his name was Crimson. You can always buy it out from under him and sell it back to him.
Oh.
I see.
Oh.
What about like
battle skirts?
Battle skirts. Well, there's a plate skirt right there. That's kind of a battle skirt.
That is boring.
I'm sorry, I'm fresh out of battle skirts.
Do you have any like staffs, wands?
I did, but I stopped carrying them. They weren't selling well enough.
Ah, okay.
Most of the mages around here already have their favorite wands and staves.
Right. It's like, yeah, how are you supposed to get a new one?
No idea.
You see, if they want
Apparently
a
no
new
one
one,
sells
they
them
can,
nowadays.
they can always tell me about their need, and I can show up the next day with one.
Seems like also it should be a bit of a personal experience, right? Like maybe they make their own. Isn't that some sort of
Yeah, but
significant?
I don't know if Adelinda can make her own.
You see, that's a great idea if you're really skilled at making them.
But what if you had wands with specific
All right. Wait.
spell to it?
Adelinda is a life mage. She can control life. Staves or wands are made of wood. What if she just grew her own wand? Out of like a really nice tree or something.
She'll have to get to the whole growing part first. She doesn't know how to do that.
But counterpoint to that. Then what if someone sold them a wand with specifically one type of magic that they are not particularly strong with? Or all they have to do is just put energy into it and it just outputs as like a normal spell.
I mean, imagine
So
having
they
like
would be
a
able to
wand that
cast
does
that
like
spell.
something opposite to what you do, you know?
Oh yeah, that would kill you.
Utility. You see, it only would kill you if the mana channeled through you and not the wand.
Well, I mean, if you're channeling it through the wand, wouldn't that...
I do not know.
That would create some sort of... That would do what we did.
The wand can convert it.
The wand can convert...
I'm guessing you're using your mana through the wand, but not exactly that element of that one, if that makes any sense.
Sounds risky to me.
I
Anyways.
can't get it.
Do you have any potions?
I do not know.
Other than healing?
I shall take my leave, thank you. I shall seek out
I do have a
Torg and
potion
Eugene.
of swift winds.
Alright.
Swift
Take care of
winds.
Thank you.
How's
I
that?
do not recommend it. It stinks.
It's a...
What does it do?
It makes... It's a farting potion?
I bet you can guess.
You're trying to sell a farting potion?
You see, it actually can save your life if you're falling a little bit too far.
We can't sell fart wine,
Oh.
Vander. We'd be ruined.
It's like Featherfall, except you kind of shit yourself.
But think of it this way: if you're rather than selling it, you have it as a defense mechanism. It's just stored in a bottle so it looks inconspicuous.
I would
So you
rather-
just smash the bottle and then.
I would rather fall to my death, I
Wait,
think,
the smell is
all
so
things
bad,
considered.
It kills everyone around you.
Yeah, I'm selling that potion for 2 copper.
Killing everyone.
2 copper. Do you have anything else?
Well, I got some mana potions, some stamina potions.
But like,
Let me think.
You know, what if you're attacking like?
How much for a stamina
even
potion?
Under attack, and there's a bunch. There's a swarm.
There's
right?
also the
And you get
special
bottle,
kind of stamina
and you
potion
break
for
it,
the
and then
bedroom.
No, you heat it. And, you know.
How about the first kind?
Usually a potion, you have to drink it. So unless it's something that it can activate when it.
That's about 10
Splash
copper.
potion. Like a splash potion.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
You know,
no.
when it
I'll
hits the
take,
ground,
can we take, like,
breaks.
how many you got?
What?
I got like 10 in stock right now.
We'll take 5. Here's, how much are you giving it for? 10 copper? Here's 5 silver. Take
Oh boy.
Take 5 of those.
Thank you, good sir.
Of course.
Put this in the back.
I see.
I want to try and make, because
they had one thing that you two might be interested in.
Thank you.
What?
The potions have an expiration date. They expire in 2 days.
Stamina potion.
Huh. We're gonna have to get to work with this pretty quick. Ooh, excuse me. Southwind wine. We cannot sell fart wine. We would be ruined. I should take this with me. I'll craft it while we're there.
sounds like you could use a mana potion.
I'm fine.
All right.
I
These
don't
potions
have-
expire very soon, so I'm just gonna try and tweak. I'm gonna try and work with them with our with the wine barrel and see what we can find on our day out.
Stamina wine.
Make some stamina wine,
Or do
exactly.
Ale or something smaller.
Yeah.
It's best we make more than just wine sometimes.
Be
'cause since we have both.
forewarned, if you bought it down to potion, it's not as effective.
Right.
This means I can sell it though.
Wait, is that stamina potion?
5 of them. Not that kind of stamina potion. The regular kind.
Huh? Oh, there's two different types.
They don't know what that is.
Perfect.
There's two different. I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
You mind explaining to them what that is?
Okay, I can quickly explain it to them. If you're a little iffy, you can give me the stiffy.
Mui?
They're trying to get your. Sorry, I just woke up.
Oh, no worries.
The other kind of stamina.
Nothing's been going on. We've just been shopping, and everything's going crazy in town around us.
I actually thought
Here's where the one thing is. They're extremely oblivious to everything.
I was like that once.
Sometimes that's a blessing.
Yes.
Hey, Mui.
Anyways, we're gonna have to find
What's
some.
Infinity?
And if they don't understand my figure of speech,
Creation,
all
why?
the better.
Okay.
Good. They don't need to understand it. On top of that.
Interesting. All right.
Also, if the potion effects last,
We're gonna have to find something to like combine with this stamina potion
you definitely need to
while we're
consult
out
a healer.
today because it expires in 2 days.
Ah.
So we're gonna need to turn this shit into wine fast, which means we need to find someone who sells fruit.
Combine it with the Hail Giant potion?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
The what?
I don't think that's a good
Hail
idea.
Giant potion.
Not human.
I mean,
Mui, have you done research on what happens when you?
experiment?
People have experimented, Vander. Do you know what happens when people combine potions?
Repeat customers.
Terrible things.
Something bad could happen, but
Terrible
something good
things.
could happen.
Trust me,
Like,
I get the
you know, the
point.
imagine a probability list of 1 to 100 of things that can happen to you if you combine potions.
But I'm good. Maybe sell it to someone who's
Cool,
more in need of it.
You
What
could
if you
die.
combine a poison and a healing
see an
potion?
individual with
Will you get
long white
poisoned
hair
and
and a
healed
blue
at the same
robe.
exact time?
Darker.
I think you
darker
just
skin.
ruin a
So
healing
you would
potion.
potentially sell it to him. He might want it.
I think I know that man.
Yes.
To be fair, I
He might
have
want something like that.
a Hail Giant Hail Giant, and a Frost Giant.
You have 2 potions of giant strength? My gods.
Yeah, this is earlier before the Nexus decided to be.
I think-
Okay, if it's that, then we don't have to mix them with
Yeah,
the
they thought
stamina
that I was
potion. We
trying
just
to
mix them
scam
with regular
somebody or
wine or
something, so they
something else,
booted
and then
me out.
you got this tasty drink that also gives you that boost of strength. Or
Yeah.
just do it like that. It's fine.
At any rate.
So, you wanna put your mixing skills to the test, Vespera?
I can't read it. It's an
Oh my
L.
god. Who's
Idiot's
drinking
guide to
it? Who's
workouts.
drinking
That
it?
big
I'm
thick
walking away
green
before they
book.
blow up.
It talks about doing like 100
Come
push-ups a
here,
day
what you
and a
leaving?
bunch of other stuff and tells you techniques.
Come here.
There's a grimoire. I don't know what the yellow book is. I can't read it at all.
Be fine. Alright, when are we doing this?
Pouring a potion into another drink that's not a potion.
We're doing it at the bottom, at the basement. So
I think we should do it at Redwall.
Remind you about
Because
scrambled eggs.
okay.
that way we don't have much to lose.
You have a strong stomach. You've been through hell and back.
We let the Redwall guards to deal with the mess.
Exactly. The Redwall guard's gonna have to deal with the fallout, so we do it in Redwall. Vander, we're going to Redwall to combine the potion and the wine in case anything bad happens. You game?
See, I convinced.
Also, the smaller gems all seem to have different affinities attuned to them.
How you doing?
Good, and you?
Would you mind if I maybe take a look
Doing
at
quite well. Can't complain.
If you touch it, you buy it, because if you read through the book, suddenly the value of the knowledge is gone. There's no reason for you to buy it after I let you read it.
I had a left field question. You
Don't
don't have
reading
any
it, just see if maybe I can't understand it better. just by looking
ancient
at the
potion that
cover.
you're willing to part with?
I've heard grimoires tend to tell you what
kind of magic they're for on a cover.
Sorry, I have none.
He doesn't have any text on the cover.
Oh well. I think we've got enough to mess around with for today, at least. I mean, we have a bunch of stamina potions and some strength potions. That's already like it took me a week of tinkering to make a healing potion wine. So
It seems to be some sort of code.
don't feel like we need to really bite off more than we can chew here.
Yeah, we also probably find a library and get more mixing books.
Cipher. For all I know, all the magic.
I got some leftover beans.
All the magic who
as
are
well.
in there is all
Some
written
magical
in code.
beans.
What do they do?
They're just magical beans.
They're just magic beans. What do the magic beans do? If they don't do anything, then why should we mix them with things?
Anything else I can help you with?
Well,
okay.
Well, the magic beans is very tempting. Yes, I think we should go to Redwall.
Got some stamina potions, some
Yeah,
grape
we're
juice.
gonna have the red wall
That
friend.
stuff is that can make you kind of
If I see you
dizzy.
here, if I see you there,
And I have
if you need anything, you just
another kind of
yes.
stamina potion.
The rock.
Or that's already been figured out, but not openly just talked about or I wasn't.
It's for the other kind of stamina potion is more geared towards.
I'm being forced to, so I guess.
Who have sudden problems with bleed.
relics, but just not as much.
Alright, let's get out of the way.
It'd be pretty much personal use now. Or, I don't know, maybe we could still feed it to the island to make it grow.
I'm good.
Did any of you see Toby?
He's keeping an eye on Miss Brennan.
Okay.
Feels really quiet out here after the whole, you know, giant monster attack thing.
Yeah.
Suppose that's not
There's
too
a giant
bad.
monster attack?
Yeah.
We have healing wine, apple cider wine.
When did that
I believe
happen?
it's pineapple wine.
About a week ago.
What am I missing?
Well, that explains it. I was elsewhere.
There's some
hunting
fire wine.
a week ago.
Fire wine. Hmm.
I always wondered, like, what if someone just falls off? There's like no like railing.
Oh, the barrier just, the barrier teleports them back into the Nexus. It protects them from harm. We've experimented a bit with it back in the day.
How many were lost in the experiment?
None, actually. Because...
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's a barrier around Aether that protects from... Well, protects from, you know, surprise attacks, non-consensual violence, and it also protects from just death. And you might ask, how did you figure that out? How did you figure out that someone can't die even if they want to die? There was a bunch of stuff that happened. They were a ghost, essentially. They had a bunch of lives. Alright. And Redwall. Okay, now I'm taking that opportunity to take a bite of this dang brownie. I baked these myself. I baked them myself, and I baked them in a toaster oven, so they're a little squishy at the bottom. I think they're still cooked enough, though. Lemon and lime stamina wine. Lemon or lime does seem like a flavor for restores your stamina juice, don't it? These guys have some fast internet.
Excellent.
going to start selling food.
It'll happen. People will go to the tavern and they will purchase food eventually.
Isn't that as a bit slow, so you have to wait there.
I have time to take some medicine.
Let's see who's here.
I'm kind of still sick. Not gonna lie, I was bedridden for like 2 days.
Everyone's here.
I still gotta go to Aether. I gotta
I'm still cold. I'm not a power. It's not bad. It's just my throat.
Oh no, he's dead.
Oh, he crunchy.
Sorry, handling some stuff with purchasing a car tomorrow. So I hate doing adult stuff. It's so annoying. I wish I could just roleplay all the time.
Nah, hell yeah.
So true. Alright.
Alright, we ready to roll?
Yeah, warm up, get your water. Take a drink if you haven't in a while.
I chugged like a 500 milliliter bottle today. No, it's also 1 liter, I don't know.
Damn. I'll see what's on the board here. They've expanded. Fractured Throne Season 3, After Dawn, and Warmongers. Ah.
I was told this is a zombie roleplay.
Yeah, I've heard about it. I know a couple people who do After Dawn. It's cool. Advertising.
Oh. I wonder who we'll see up there next.
Good old Redwall. Give me 1 second. If y'all want to walk out to the field, I'm just gonna check the winery, make sure there's no impatient customers waiting at the door to be let in.
Oh, I thought we were going to do the whole mixing thing.
In the winery? No, of course not. Someone could get hurt.
Okay.
It could blow up.
That was that the thing that just
the little blue one that was with the tail problem. Yeah.
No, I understand a bit more.
Did you hear something?
Something.
I don't know, but I'm going.
Your door.
Door. I heard something similar to a door, either a door or some...
What?
The door's locked up there.
Yeah, I shadow sneaked under the under the door frame. It's. Yeah.
Careful of the goober. He's in his little basket up there.
The what? Oh, your hat. Oh yeah.
The goober. Yes, the goober. That's what we call him. He's a goober.
How's it going?
Another glass or am I finishing the bowl?
Yeah, you can finish.
Doing well. Doing some white wine.
I've drank enough.
You're selling wine rusk?
We just have a couple of happy customers.
Yeah, I'm proud.
Thanks to our sale. Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah, that sale we got going on, remember?
I'm proud, yeah. The
You
sale.
remember, right?
Of course I remember, yeah.
I love a good 98% sale.
Exactly. You know what they say, everything must go. Anyways, feel free to hold down the fort. I'm gonna be, we're gonna be mixing volatile wines out in the field.
Not actually everything, though, right? We still need to keep some of the stuff, right?
I want to go
Okay.
back to the training field, maybe. I don't know if people are waiting for us here.
That's a place?
You're not gonna believe it. There were actual customers
Apparently.
there. All right, come on. Let's
all right.
Oh wow.
let's head to the field.
Okay.
Okay.
He's ramped up his recruitment campaign, evidently.
And what
At
happened
least he doesn't have a big painted portrait somewhere, like on a piece of wood on the side of the mountain or something.
He might.
Yeah, the mayor doesn't really seem like that much of a egomaniac.
Yeah, joining the guard isn't really something I'm looking forward to doing. So, but they seem more incompetent than anything else.
Considering yesterday.
Yeah. They were really good at fighting. Hello.
Oh.
All right.
See you too.
This looks like as good a spot as any.
Right here?
Right here. No property to
Wouldn't it be
destroy.
better if something was to explode to go near the water? Because water
Have a
suddenly
leak
sets
into the
on
water?
fire.
The salt water
Yeah,
might.
we can just eat it in the water.
Salt water could ruin the aroma. All right. So I've got.
It shouldn't explode though, because like we need 2 potions to make a thing explode. That is a regular
Okay,
wine
well,
bottle and a
give me
potion.
the things.
Should
I'll
be
do
fine.
it.
Have
Yes,
you ever-
I don't know. I think I'm the one that's doing it wrong.
It's a potion. Well, up until now we've been working with healing potions. This is a potion of hill giant strength and a potion of, you know. I mean, I guess the potion of stamina won't do much, but like a potion of hill giant strength, I don't know. It could get weird.
Oh, you want to mix those together?
What? What?
Work.
Oh, I don't know. I'm getting you on your toes.
Oh.
You were Jen. I thought you were just mixing the one in the wine, not those two together.
Yes.
That's different completely.
We are, but in the event we add hill giant strength potion to a thing of wine, and it like, you know, produces a giant, you know, deluge of alcohol or something, or explodes. I never want to rule it out. Just, you know, it's nice to be somewhere without the possibility of property damage. Look, nothing's probably gonna happen. Okay, look, we've got a thing of.
Wait.
Here's some Rouge and Rogue bottom shelf, and here is 1 potion of stamina. Try your, do your thing. Mix them together.
If you
just mix it.
Yeah.
If you mix
Well, in the
hill giant strength
in this
with alcohol, do you
in
think
this
it would
barrel.
just make stronger alcohol?
Well, that's a possibility.
I'm just mixing.
But the intent is to mix them together while maintaining the effect of the potion. Sort of like the
That is a smart idea.
sort of like the healing wine.
Alright, I did it.
How do you feel you did on a level between 1 and 20?
14.
All right, let's take a look. I think it works. I think I feel a little bit in stamina or something. But we're gonna have to age it to find out really, you know, if it
Can you do that move?
took effect.
I can do that.
Oh, perfect. Well, age away.
I aged it about 10 years.
Hmm.
What are you guys doing?
Doing wine potion
Maybe some wine
science.
if you wanna take a look at it. Are you holding my hand?
Waiting to see if something blows up.
Okay.
All right, let's take a look.
All right.
You guys want an explosion? I have one set up.
Not at the moment.
You're gonna blow up the mayor's house again?
I've never blown up the mayor's house, but I could do that.
Maybe not now.
Probably.
blow up the mayor's house.
Probably
He's
don't after I suggested you do it. Yeah.
He's not cool. He's a dumb, ugly bitch.
Why do you say that? I'd say he's pretty cool.
He's a stupid cunt.
Who's teaching you these words?
My uncles.
Who's your uncle?
There's Uncle Bayard and Uncle Ruba, and then there's Uncle Isaac. It doesn't help that my dad is Duran.
Dominion. Dominion folks. They do swear a lot.
Wait. The last time I saw him, he was at the. Okay, they're gone. Never mind. Oh.
All right. Let's see. Stamina wine aged 10 years. It doesn't taste terrible, but the taste is off. We need, we just mixed it with like pre-existing wine. The way we need to go about the process is we need to find some fruit of any kind. Really just something we can brew the potion itself with together instead of just dumping it into wine, because
Want an orange?
Is there such a thing as cheese wine? Because I have a bunch of cheese slices.
I would love an orange. Can I have that orange?
That sounds.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep. Come on. Toss it over here. Toss it. It's steaming like someone catching like a baseball. Thanks. Cheese wine? No. Cheese pairs with wine because it's salty, rich, and it makes you thirsty to drink more wine. But they could not make
cheese slice.
Oh!
What?
Have you just been holding on to cheese? Has this been like protected in any way? Vander, hold on. Vander, hold on to this cheese for me.
Yeah. How long have you been having that cheese?
Today.
Today?
That's not too bad. How's the militia stuff going on, by the way? Are they like doing that whole...
Wait, what do you want me to do again?
We were training earlier
just
today,
took
and
it,
I made
I'm
going to
the
hit him
statement
with
that
the
a
cheese.
lot of us are not military fighters. We're
You wanna-
just,
you wanna get stuck by the
adventurers.
cheese?
So
Yeah. Do not try and turn that cheese into a
Okay,
beverage. There's no...
incoming gorilla.
It will not work.
Or is it just
Blend it. Just blend it and put milk. Cheese. Cheese drink.
Oh!
I think it is.
No.
This is why I don't let her cook at home.
You were saying to make some sort of beverage with the cheese, and I gave a suggestion.
I said not to make a beverage with the cheese.
I warned you.
Oh, I could.
Make some cheese as any type of liquid would.
That is some very tribal goblin outlook. We're better than
that's how
that
you make,
here. We don't
cheese.
drink
Cheese
melted
has
cheese.
milk, right? So blending it and adding milk would just create more cheese.
All goblins usually
Am I
come from goblin
misunderstanding
tribes.
this?
What the heck?
I mean, like,
Exactly.
something like that, but we're not trying to make more cheese. We're trying to make.
In polite society, you can't just eat melted cheese. It's frowned
Wait, you
upon.
make cheese?
What?
You make cheese from milk, so adding milk makes more cheese. How do you make cheese though, actually?
It requires a large process of aging of milk, essentially spoiling it into a solid. Different cheese manufacturers use different techniques, different aging processes, different methods of storage. Some smoke it. Some people use bugs that eat the cheese, which gives it a deeper, more complex flavor. All right.
Hey, Jin.
Rift, how can I help you?
The militia's going on a mission to go kill Daedra in the swamp. You want to come with?
Ooh, I thought you'd never ask.
Ooh, killing stuff?
Yeah, anyone who's in the militia can
Yes, you too.
I kept
If
you
you
on
want
your toes.
the militia's open. It's just like people who want to kill Daedra.
It's not the
I
level
can
of
come down.
commitment for being in the Redwall Guard.
Yeah. Yeah. So the guard are, guards and police officers, and they have to do legal stuff. The militia is just anyone who wants to not be treated like a civilian, and who actually goes out and fights Daedra. You want to join?
I mean, sure, why not? I was looking into a Hunter's Guild too, so yeah.
Perfect.
You
Anyone
know
here want to join too?
the mouse lady?
The mission, or if you join the group
militia.
now, we could on the mission, right?
Yes.
Okay, sure. I'm nothing better to do.
Okay. Let me get names. So first it was you. So what's your name?
It is Callan.
Kalin.
Moy, here, age this.
Ian.
Ian. Okay.
Yeah.
Cheese mixed with milk makes cheese sauce. Based on the consistency, you can make a cheese fondue to tip stuff in at the tavern.
And what's your profession?
We reinvent
Fighter,
the melting pot.
rage crafter.
Fighter. Specifically martial, but yeah.
Look,
So you punch people.
all I'm saying is that a cheese-based
that or if I
restaurant
need
could
to-
never work. What would you just have like?
That is
But what about a cheesecake-based restaurant?
I don't see it.
Cheesecake.
Cheese after them.
Maybe
after
some
them
kind of
talking about
like
cheese. I don't
warehouse or
I don't
factory.
hear anything about cheese anymore.
Yep.
Cheese.
I hate to say this, but I have to. How do you spell your name?
M-U-I.
So.
And then fighter.
Did you just like get given a giant wheel of cheese?
Oh, I found one and then I
join?
cut it up into pieces and then I have it in my bag.
Smart.
Yep. You're in
So I can just
your name.
This time.
All right, let's take a look.
It's a pebble.
P-E-R-A. I'll get into
Here's what you do with it. What you do
armor.
is you find an unsuspecting person in a camp and you sneak it into their boot. So when they go to put the boot on, they just have a stone in their shoe for the rest of the day until they take it off.
Devious, roguish even.
Okay. V-A-N-D-E-R.
All right, here. I
Ranger even.
range. Here, you give me some cheese. Can you try this this orange stamina wine? Ideally, it should taste good, and also, restore your stamina. It's a bit watered down though, so you might not get a full effect. Also, out of character, he rolled a 7 out of 20 for that one. No modifiers.
If you're coming, let's go group up with the others.
Alright.
Okay, we're going in like 5 minutes.
How's it taste?
How's the wine?
Pardon me?
Shitty, but it is fine. It is not the worst thing.
Oh man, no, brother. So are y'all coming on the? Are you all part of the militia now?
I mean, I got nothing else to do.
Hell yeah.
Okay. If you're in the militia, get in the training arena.
It might be better if they've seen you as
As soon as we came in, he went right back to Aether. So it was like we came in, he left.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course. Thank you.
V-A-N-E?
For now, actually, wherever Crimron is, Crimron will take place of. There's Crimron.
Oh, what's going on?
And you're a fighter?
Who wants to go
Oh,
in?
but then I'm not
Which one of you two?
Yours did fast, but you were going into the training arena. We're gathering there.
That would be terrifying. No.
Good to see you.
Oh, okay.
You can't make a goblin tall. That's taking away their magic. That's taking away the spark.
Wait, that is
I mean,
true.
to be fair too, I could cast reduce and make you even smaller.
Oh dear. I'm already at danger height. I don't know if me getting into even more danger height would be smart.
What do you mean danger height?
I am small, which means if I get hit with something big, I'm going to go flying.
Oh, that happens to
I'm
me all
like
the
a-
time.
I'm
It is
like a-
great, isn't it?
A little ball.
more people. Nice, nice,
You're also at elbow level.
Good if you get
Sergeant Master.
Well, some of you, yes.
Master Sergeant.
Hey, only those who are alive.
Yeah.
Hey, what are we doing here? I thought this was just like a hangout thing. What is this?
Sergeant? Hey, you know what? Sergeant's fine. It's quick. It's easier to say than squad lead.
We're going to go into the swamp to go take care of some Daedra and investigate.
The swamp mission. You ready?
Oh, this is the.
We get to be
Oh.
on the front line.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Go ask Victor if you're part of the guard.
A couple teams who are going into the swamp. You got militia.
Go ask Victor if you're part
Red
of
Wall
the
Guard,
guard.
stand up in here, line.
I need to sneeze.
Alright, everyone, make a
Oh,
line,
jeez,
please.
bless me.
What kind of the line? Let's just make a line. Start putting
What do you want? Single column, double column?
or maybe single file line, right? Shoulder to shoulder.
Which way are we facing?
Already this way, unfortunately.
Oh, which way are we facing? This way? This way? This way.
I don't know. This way, I guess.
Where's Rift? Rift! Oh, wait a minute, you're on dead too. Look at that.
Yep. So these are all the people that you've gotten for militia?
Oh shit, but what about the bombs?
Yep.
Alright.
This is
Bombs?
Oh, we got one more coming.
Oh shit.
This should be the militia. We got a few more people.
I'm the Red Wall Guard.
I'm
not the militia.
Wait.
Should this guard separate from each other?
Actually,
Do you want the guard? No, this is just the militia, not the guard. Yeah, this is just for the
No, we
militia,
were
not
told
the
to
guard.
come over here by Victor too.
So they mainly for militia, so if you are part of the guard, please step behind.
Yeah.
Oh, step
the
behind.
guard will be assigned to groups after the militia are assigned to groups based on who needs what. So if you're a guard, step back real quick.
Yeah. Stand by that gate over there by the entrance area.
If you are guard.
This is the militia.
If you're a guard.
This is the militia.
Alright, now everyone's kind of filling the gap. There you go.
Two groups of 7.
So 7 to 7.
Okay. To simplify teams, do you want to just call up fighters and then send the fighters and then call the mages, send the mages?
Yeah.
Yeah, to keep teams organized. Hold on. Listen to me, listen to my voice. Actually, let me do this so we can.
Hello.
Listen to my voice. If you are everyone else, go over there. If you are a fighter, come to me.
Oh?
Go up.
Rangers.
Ranger shit.
Go up against the fence there. A bit closer. Yeah, you
We are the team.
fighters come over here.
Of course,
Get up against this
if
fence.
you want to be on one side of the team or not.
I'm going to sit down. I'm old.
Me that it was me and Grimron, but,
Yeah, it's you two, so I'm not in charge of anything.
See, there you go.
fuck you.
No.
Oh, if you're just nothing else, go over there. If you're anything else, go over
You
there.
can stick with Grimron.
If you are a mage, right here.
Been busy lately.
If you are a ranger, here.
Goodness.
Hello.
No more smiley face. Get your.
Healer.
Ah, don't
Healer, no.
don't smack my tail. That hurts.
Crafter.
Indeed.
No merchant.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
You guys will start from the right, picking from the fighters, then the mages, then the rangers. We only have one healer, so they might, one of your team will be lacking, but I can stop yelling.
No, if anything, I will take up combat medic. You know, let them take up the reins. So,
yes. Yes.
Well, some healers
Take
don't even know
control
here.
of it, it's your main role. Make a main class.
Get in here. It's usually what
you know, 2 healers. So, unfortunately, this is how it's going to be. We're going to split up into
You have 2
teams.
healers.
I am one of your squad
Mother,
captains.
get right there.
So is Crimron. Crimron
There
will be
you
one of your
go.
squad captains. Unfortunately, we've got to do this if you know the game dodgeball style. We'll be calling you. We're going to go through one. We're going to need fighters, mages, and hopefully, you know, bring on healer. I may be a combat medic for this run.
You guys have 2 healers now.
So,
Fantastic.
I will go first. I'm mostly going to pick some
Funnily
newbies because
enough, I
we all
think
need the
we
training. Let's see. She, come with
The
me.
incident of yesterday.
I think there can be 2 fighters, rangers, and mages per group, I think. If I did math right.
And the captain's
Whoopsie
Hey,
daisy.
Victor.
And brought one here, but he retreated.
Okay, we're gonna go with mages. Let's see. Apologies if I don't know your name.
To make this easy, can you call the fighters first, and then call the mages, and then call the... That way...
Understood.
Alright,
Sounds
cool.
good.
Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah.
I can work with almost anything. All right, next fighter. I will take. Let's see.
But yeah, no, I know that. Like,
Quick.
my wife's there, so
What?
it's
Astra.
gonna be fine, no matter who they go with. So.
Or Aether.
I drew a cool ass.
All right.
I trained with sword.
I'll take you
Drawing
in the
with
back
balls
in the
on it.
armor with the yellow thingies. And I forgot your name because I'm an awful person.
No.
It's Heron.
You. With the yellow on the armor, with the little things. You. Yes. Victor. Yes. One of these days I'll remember it.
I mean,
Julian.
Baxter.
Baxter.
All right, I'll take the gentleman.
Baxter. Baxter. That's the
That's the point.
There you go.
Bitch.
Oh.
Damn.
Alright, and then,
Killing him.
Mooey? I think I've ever heard Mooey? Is that it?
What?
Yep. Come on down.
Wow.
Okay, we got the last two, so let's go ahead and split. So, I'll take the dragoon looking one.
I'm gonna be making a.
Alright.
Dragoon.
Blue armor, come on down.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. They're very small. I can help it.
You got this.
Alright.
Don't call me yours. What the fuck?
That would be me.
Damn.
From my home as well.
You do not
Okay,
call
keep
me.
going.
Okay. I'm on
Keep going, come on,
We're burning time. Let's go faster.
Preach.
Come on.
Okay.
In fact, make it simple. You next. Come with me.
What? Preach for the tiny people.
Yeah, actually that's easiest.
Oh, I was going to say preach for those who
you,
should
come
own
on.
themselves, but you know,
Yeah,
it's
We're
fair
just gonna
too.
just split it off.
Yeah.
Super easy. Come
okay.
Yep.
Alright, now you're with me. And then you. We're with them. Yeah, we're just splitting it
Mine.
up. Alright, we're trying to speed it up. Okay. with me.
Sounds good.
With me.
Julian.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna be with them.
My friend Ira. Come on.
Yep. You're with them, and then
Come on, big man.
I guess we're taking you. All right, right this way.
If it's uneven.
All right, and then we get you. You go over there, and then Shade comes over here. Pop it. Pop it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not a crafter. If anything, I think I might have a crafter.
Oh yeah, that's bitey.
All right. If I chose you, get more over here. Let's make a little bit of a gap so we don't.
Where did you want me to go? Second crafter.
Oh shit! They can. That's up to them.
Where did you call me or did he call me?
You can come over here. It's fine.
If they are part of the
Okay,
militia.
good.
Cool.
How good are you with explosives?
We slotted in.
Satan is my chain.
Try
not lightning, since they are immune to magic.
If you use that and it bounces to all of us, I'll be very upset.
No promises.
I got some good shots.
Listen up! Look at me! Look at me and hear my voice. Make sure I do this correctly, and I don't send you somewhere else. I want all of you to join module prep number 3,
I like shaking hands.
the player characters one.
And also it makes it easier for me to hug Julian without getting burned.
Both groups, not NPCs, PCs. Module prep number 3, PC. Not the one with Akihiko in it.
Where the fuck is that?
We have creams for that. You'll be fine.
It's in the Discord. You scroll down.
Ah.
Number 3. Okay, cool.
Number 3, PC.
Fantastic.
This is a reminder for everyone as a out of character note. One Daedra takes 3 fighters to take down.
Oh, 3.
So take that in account. This is not only to account because I have 5 NPCs for almost 30 people. but also because the Daedra are deadly. So respect the fight.
Oh no, Victor is dying.
Damn, he said rest
There we
something.
go.
Oh, fuck.
Respect the fights. Respect what the NPCs do. Because everyone that's in that NPC channel is, you know, they're gonna put on a show. Be respectful to the DMs. We have 2 to 3 in there. So you may not be able to stop every single time and say, hey DM, I'm going to use this 3rd level ability that's this. No. Use what's on your model and use 3 words or less. DM, magic, that thing. Try not to do explain RP. If you have it on the model, it's the best. I know some people obviously can't put particles on their model, they don't know Unity, but it's for the best. We want to try to avoid pausing every single 5 seconds. Any questions?
Wow.
Good. Okay, militia, now that you guys are ready and sorted out, I want you two to take your teams. I want you to take your teams to the left of the docks, if you're facing it to the left. I want you to take your teams to the right of the dock. Get to know each other. You have 5 minutes to do so.
Alright.
Get going.
Alright, everybody, let's move over to the docks.
Good. I'm going to die. Hooray!
You're not gonna die. You survived getting hit by like an angry, you know, aether-stealing dragon. What's a couple Daedra?
And? What? That is true, yes. Fuck them.
You were like, yeah,
Fuck
you
them right in
you
the
were in
heart.
like the prone shooting position too, and you still survived.
It's gonna
Oh god, that's kind of smart. Get in here. Come on.
Oh,
We're getting in the boat?
We're all in the same boat.
So,
Okay, let me get
I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm not gonna be doing
Right,
any
Jen, I got
cool
your back, you got
commands
mine.
or whatever like that.
Yep.
All I'm gonna
That's how
say
it
is if we're
is.
getting too far apart and a little bit too chaotically by ourselves, I'm just gonna say rally to me really loud so that way y'all can just kind of gather up so we can get our bearings again. Because sometimes war is hell and we end up losing our bearings. So if I yell at you, it's because I told you to get back over here like 7 times.
It's because you care.
It's because I care.
Get in the boat, Zeke.
We're all in the same boat.
Come on.
I'm not getting in the boat.
Get in the boat.
Have this fucking bit of my
I'm not
the boat of my ass. It is fine.
Okay, there
It's a bonding
What
exercise.
happened?
Join
Never
the
mind.
community boat.
Hey, you on the shoulder. What were you saying?
We were listening. What were you saying?
Okay, okay. If somebody tells you to get the fuck away and run!
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Unless it's from him.
Thank you.
Even more
I don't know.
so
Sounds
to
like an
me.
appeal to emotion to
Please,
me.
I have a lot of explosives.
I will knock you the fuck out!
Okay, from you, that's
Please.
understandable.
I would listen to the talking cat.
Oh yeah.
You were a bitch!
I see.
Apparently it's common in this land.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Listen. Okay.
All right, there we go. Now we're gonna do like the heroic thing. Someone get the scrying stone quick,
No,
so we can
no,
look
you
around on
come
the
here,
boat.
come here. Stand on,
Yeah,
stand
there
on
you
top of the ship. Put your leg up there.
I wish I could if I had legs.
So, I have a question to propose.
I'll grab your leg.
How
and
many
put it up
people
there.
have shields?
There you go. There you go, buddy. There
Yeah.
you go.
Everyone, let's not get off topic. We all need to speak. Like,
Pose.
who can do?
Okay, good enough.
Oh. Never mind. Alright, so we need to figure out who has what and what's coming. So
Yeah, exactly.
We got like 3 minutes. We do not have the time to go over stuff.
We do have the time for
Okay.
the important stuff. Now, shields and magical barriers. Who has that ability? Raise your hands.
I got a shield.
Right?
I mean, arguably the most
But
important
mine
thing
is not currently visible, so it would be best if, yeah.
Okay.
What affinity is our healer?
I'm sorry, I'm
Dark and healing.
using your cape to pick up
You're
here.
flexing.
Dark and
If I
healing.
don't
So does
die.
anyone
I'm okay.
does anyone have blight
Here
magic?
you go. Here.
Does anyone have blight magic?
No.
No, good. Does anyone have
I
Life.
light?
Hang on.
One thing.
Can I ask?
ask
for something later.
Okay, one at a time. You said you have blight magic? And you have blight magic.
What the fuck? No, I was
Okay, you
trying to
didn't.
say something
Okay.
for my friend.
Okay. So, in that case, if you need healing, you're gonna have to go to the other healer. Or you can swap teams, that's up to you.
I am undead, so heal me with
Oh, I said
If someone cannot be
Okay,
healed with
never
light
mind.
or with dark magic, I can switch to just straight healing. If someone cannot be healed using blight, I will switch to dark. That way,
everyone can be no one has a blight affinity, so healing magic works on everyone.
Just give me mana. That is all I need. If I really need
Healing,
it,
focus on that.
healing affinity will work on everyone, so we're good on that.
I'll just take your life essence.
What the fuck?
And no one's life, right?
What?
It's just so I don't accidentally blow someone up.
They're talking about life, something about life.
Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. Does anyone have any allergies?
What?
Is that opposite death?
I swear, if somebody says a
I think the
fucking
opposite's
cat allergy, I'm going to claw their face.
I mean,
As long as your fucking heads don't get everywhere. then we're good.
I am allergic to cats.
I will shed on
Also,
you.
I think most of us know each other's names. For those who don't, let's go around and give our names.
Okay.
So what's your name?
Aaron Baxter.
Aaron Baxter. Nice to meet you, Aaron Baxter. You, name. We're gonna
Pop
go counterclock.
I'll change my mind.
Pop
I
it.
can do it
Okay.
anyways.
My name is Jin, and I like to party.
Understandable.
Shut the fuck up.
I am Louis. That is one mean cat.
Okay, that's
Hi,
Mui.
Louis.
This is Lumina. Yep, she's got paper. She doesn't talk, but she writes. Next is
You can just call me Gail. Yeah.
okay.
Zane.
Zane. Good to meet you, Zane. Good to have you here.
Tora,
Tora. Tiger. Okay.
I'm going to fight you.
I see.
Something about that doesn't scare me. Next.
Why are you just looking off into the distance?
Okay.
I'm sorry, what was your name? That cat scares me.
One more time,
That's
because
fair.
people are talking when they should be listening to each other's names, so we don't die.
Vespera.
Vespera. Okay.
And I'm gonna be the guy walking you through the swamp. I'm Crimron.
That
And
is a
it's
long name.
nice to be all of you.
Just call him Crimcronk for short.
Crimcronk, Little One, Pebble.
No, I'm Little One.
Storm Eagle.
Who the fuck
I am
calls you
not fucking
Storm
calling-
Eagle?
I am not calling you Storm
Bullshit.
Eagle. Shut the
No
fuck
one
up.
calls you Storm Eagle.
Get the fuck
I just call him Narc.
I'm just gonna say it. We're gonna die.
Torg is I thought he was gay.
Torg is a wife?
Oh dear.
Don't be so glum, child. This is the perfect taste of battle that you'll get to have.
Also,
Find out how
our
to
last
date your
person's
relative.
name is
My two
Alistair.
groups!
Nice to meet you, Alistair.
Alright, everyone, we're here. I guess I
Off
don't
the
get
boat.
to say my
Make
name.
your way into the swamps, get ready on the walls.
Okay,
what's
we're
your
gonna
name?
take the left
What's your
wall.
name?
Zyra.
Left wall,
This is
right
Zyra,
wall.
everybody.
You
They
can
got
call
a
me
gun.
Throw, bitch.
Come on.
I do have a gun, and I will shoot
We
you.
are.
I would like you all to know.
Also, remember to listen to the captain and follow their orders. That all hurts the other time.
Yeah, this.
Something.
Yes.
Never been here before.
When did they appear?
Oh god. That way. Demon's group, that way. Crimron?
It's a bit. You gotta.
Yes. Jump here.
You gotta put your legs into it. Yeah.
Damon.
Put your legs into it. Jump.
I was that guy. Thank you for the follow.
There you go. Jump up.
Amazing.
Hmm.
They
Oh
made it
dear.
bigger for Torg's height, but not for our height.
Fuck the rest of us.
Hey man, it might make the danger a little bit harder to get up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what happened to Tora? And who's that?
That is Tora. They're a shapeshifter.
Yeah, I know, it's a joke.
Apparently they're not a shapeshifter, and all cats in this land do that.
Wait, who's that?
Apparently.
Yeah.
So if they're a shapeshifter, why would they want to spend all their time as like a cat? That seems kind of inconvenient, doesn't it?
They get free food.
Apparently. They're not a shapeshifter, they're just a cat.
Instead of going like
they're just
cat to like human,
Are they a lycanthrope?
I would go like humanoid to like a big cat, like a lion.
Apparently they say that in this land, it's common for them to do that.
Oh, of course.
Well,
As
yeah.
as talk.
I guess you're right. I have seen several of them do that. Yeah.
The same thing goes for you with this. Do you know how many people I accidentally shoot? Your shit aim.
Let's not wave at each
Right,
other's
so
face.
someone's gonna get shot in the back of the head.
You keep pointing your gun. What are you talking about?
And they're still pointing
Just gonna-
and flashing at people.
Just gonna
God,
like
I should
that.
have never joined this.
Hey, this thing's blocking
Okay.
a few bullets.
I'm going to say this so that everyone can shut the fuck up about it. As long as this hammer is not back, this thing cannot shoot.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic.
Huh.
It has a funny name about
Yes.
it.
I was worried.
Yes. See?
Why do they call it a hammer? It doesn't look anything like a hammer. It's more like
It
a.
strikes a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Strikes.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you want me to call it a cock?
Where's the balls?
That is where that comes from.
You cock it back.
Yes, that is why you call it a cock, but you can also call it a hammer.
Yes, it is a hammer.
I saw that.
Oh dear.
I saw that.
Whoa.
It's called a hammer that you can cock.
Oh dear.
It's called cocking it. It's called the hammer.
What do you think? Nature shot constricts them.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me put away my gun and take out my sword. Maybe that will help out with the Daedric bullets that I
That's
just
not
made.
a sword. There's no sword
Yes, it
on
is.
it. What are you talking? That's just a handle.
They lost.
Oh.
I've got to say, how much does that thing weigh?
Nothing. It is great. It's so little. It's so light.
I gotta say, it's a
made out
pretty
of?
light saber.
That's not a saber.
It is
That's a
made
long
out
sword.
of, What? It is made out of
I have this.
face steel.
Difference between swords. Fuck, what are we doing?
Is that everyone's got like?
That's a long.
Everyone's just got
sword.
crazy swords. I've just got a.
long sword.
You got plans tonight?
I mean, mine's not too
Kaito.
crazy.
So you want to sword?
Well, yeah, but yours is. I mean,
crazy too. Oh yes.
I mean, not too crazy. It's like glowing red.
It's not as long.
It's glowing. What is that?
I mean, it is made out of Daedric metal.
Oh damn.
Oh.
You understand the reason
Oh.
you have lots of
I got
people
that.
who want us to be two women.
Me?
Can I see this like this? Turn.
Oh,
I am so
hold
sorry.
up.
You have lost the dick measuring contest to two women.
Everyone, shush.
God, this is terrible.
Aether.
You can fly now?
Yes.
You ready? Bill Hooks a
Yes.
habit.
As ready as we can be.
No, but let's do it anyway.
Damon, you ready?
What everyone else says.
Like last time, you guys will be staying within eye contact of each other. We are gonna have your group following the left side of the road, your group to the right side of the road. At no point will your groups be intertwining. Stay on your side. I will be doing the same thing. I will be acting as bait, walking down center. I'll be casting a bit of magic to get some Daedric attention, and running back. Once that happens, expect hell. Because this is a bigger group than the guards, meaning that you have more magical presence that they might be able to catch on to, and they're pissed off about yesterday. So,
How do they deal with undead? Do they like them?
undead? Figure out. Yes, what's your question?
Are we recovering Daedric metal from yesterday?
If you can find it, yes, but there is part of me that says they would not have let it sit out there. There's been no guards in here, they would have taken it, but you can try.
Understood.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're a ranger, keep an eye out for any metal on the ground. Anything Daedric.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Let
Or
me
if
know,
you're a
I'll try to
craft.
finish it off.
Or you.
Where do they keep an eye out?
I am really hungry. So please, can I try and eat one of their souls?
We're gonna find out if they have souls. That's something I'm researching.
Okay. That is something that
But
I
careful
can
though, because eating it might turn you into a danger.
So what exactly do these things look like? So I know.
They're the
Like
ones that
all
they're gonna make you
covered in
shit.
spikes.
They look like you if you were red instead of green.
That's fine.
Yeah, humans in armor, but tall.
They don't have tits.
Oh, fine. I've seen worse.
Actually, I've met one danger. I've met one danger with ghosts.
kind of like
I've used glorious. Yeah, fair enough.
Crimron! Damon! Bring your squad out.
All right, everybody.
Look at that guy.
Downstairs. Unless you want to jump over the wall.
Oh, they made the door bigger.
One of my abilities is to negate that magic and be able to hold such items without actually setting off whatever thing it might be cursed or inflicted with. Just to stop other people gaining.
What are we doing?
I can also detect
We are
magic.
waiting for our team leader.
Whatever Crimron says.
You hit me in the side with your sword.
Where's Rift?
All right, everybody. Shields up with me.
My thing just disconnected. I need a second.
And he's gone.
Oh shit.
And the mayor's gone.
Nice.
Mayor's dead. Disappeared.
Mayor's dead, crab brave.
He got dragged into the
I'll
woods.
tell him that you have a message for him back in Redwall.
Okay.
We find some of those Daedric still.
I guess we gotta wait, Squishy.
Dude,
Don't die and
Eagle Eye.
Same to you. Hey.
What's your plan of attack when shit goes wrong?
Well, given that a lot of us
I
seem to
have
be
6
rather
shots in the
mobile,
chamber, in the ceiling there, and I have
doesn't allow us
24
to
of the
be very
bullets.
mobile.
Okay.
Those who can run around are
So
using.
I have 4 cylinders, 4 reloads.
You shoot. Damon!
Oh, there are bones here. Fucking bitch.
I don't know whose those are. I don't think it's anyone we know.
Ones that
Well, fuck them, they're
mainly
dead.
be behind the shields are the ones with a pole arm.
Yeah.
That is.
I've got a pole, but it's not my arm.
Oh my god.
Probably want to disable safety settings. Yeah, you're right. Computer, deactivate the culling. Oh boy.
Stay out of the water, dude.
This has a female.
Oh, there's always been leeches in the water.
I know. Some people don't know. They don't go this far.
That's why I leech-proofed my boots.
Not on
Do I
a
need to
tiny
do this
little
yet?
island.
I don't know.
You've jinxed it.
Oh, damn.
I might have a.
I would want to pull out the bow, but unfortunately, since there's 30 people out here, I don't think it's a safe use of resources.
I could do that, yes, but it is hard to work them. I don't think anyone here knows how they actually work them.
And almost
And what can
everyone
happen?
behind you doesn't seem to be focused. They seem to be talking.
Keep going.
Hey. Make sure you keep your head on a swivel. Keep your eyes peeled.
Hmm.
Oh, watch the lead. We're not the guard though.
Some of us are.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of order. Oh, nope, Captain.
Hold up. Stay.
Hmm? Oh shit.
Group up a little bit. Make a circle around this area.
Make a circle.
You watch
Fighters on the
as the
outside,
mayor
everyone else on the
begins
inside.
to summon forth his magic. A large, dominating force compared to most that you've felt. For you, Damon,
Very
it
good,
is
very
similar
good.
to
Look at
last
our
time,
friends.
but even
Look at
greater
us.
now because of the increased presence.
So what
And
exactly
as
are
he
you looking for?
unleashes a torrent of magic, you can feel even more
Whatever comes to us,
individuals and magic begin to materialize. They are coming. Many of them. Brace yourself.
People always say that, and then you see it, and you're like, is that it? And then you accidentally shoot a kid. So, you know.
Okay, Crimron, do you want to put our back to the wall?
Move your group over further. Crimron, further.
Woo!
It's a Daedra!
It's a mighty large one.
Behind us.
There's another one in front.
I hear more front behind.
Shit. Alright, we're getting separated. Rift, get those other stragglers back over here.
Ting! Ting!
Toro, behind you!
Grimron fighting this giant beast of a Daedra. You think back to fighting Hammer and using your small stature and your speed to dodge and weave out of its attacks.
Come on, Zane. Do or die.
Ting, ting.
Oh, there's another big one.
Come on.
You shoot the giant Daedra in the chest, and it recoils heavily. It looks like it take a major blow.
More of that. Come on, let's do this.
I have two more, then I have to
Sir, yes, sir. All right. You heard the big man.
Who am I shooting? What am I shooting?
That guy.
That guy, fantastic. Your legs.
One down.
Oh.
Okay, go for it. Start it. Shoot it with the Daedric bullet.
I'm using them. I have been using them the entire time. I believe the one's about to die.
So,
From behind me, I
An onslaught of attacks from both the legs and the torso is slowly bringing this Daedric down. His moves start to get more sluggish.
Captures and rangers. Aim full head.
Hey, come on. Fire?
Yeah. Fire.
As this fire engulfs this giant Daedra, it takes even more damage from the onslaught of his companions that starts slowly getting to the ground. It lashes out at anyone close by as a final attempt.
Daedric Steel?
Come on, get it with the Daedric sword.
Fortunately.
Hitting it with the Daedric sword.
Ah.
One more.
Handled.
And upon finishing off the giant beast with the Daedric sword, its resource appears at your feet.
I'll be taking that. Puts it in my pocket.
Alright. Okay.
Okay, now you need to reload.
All four dead.
Rally.
You do not
Yes.
go further than this tree. You stay here. Keep your group together. The other group decided it was best to spread out and they're being picked off one by one. Don't let that happen to your group. Keep you guys fucking together.
Mr. Mayor, sir?
Can we form a semicircle around the...
Can I pull my bow out? It's a bit
Yes.
unoptimized. I understand if not, because there's a lot of people around here.
How unoptimized?
I don't know. It's literally just like this plus a bow.
Move back a little bit. We're moving here.
Let me...
I can also show you mine as well if you need.
Let's see.
There's some thinking.
There's too much. What the fuck is that?
Okay. Another Daedric beast
Swap into the model.
appears in the
Let me see.
backline. A floating eye.
Go and look at the... Oh shit.
Alright.
Go and look at the...
Look at the quality. See if it's good. If not, I got this one.
Avoid using particles. Perfectly fine. You
All right.
your 2 materials over.
It seems like there's something.
Thank you,
from-
boss man.
something
You a
from,
real one.
Like, attacking from range.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know. I don't know what it is though.
Something attacking from range, you say? Oh!
Get that eye.
In the
Get
sky!
that one. Shoot it. Good job.
Fireball.
What the hell is
With a
that?
well-placed shot, you pierce that eye and it explodes in the air before landing on any of your companions.
Hey, Zyra, mage guy, chanting,
Okay.
other side of the battlefield.
What? Oh shit! Don't we go in this party?
From the side, you feel.
Whew.
You notice you are starting to get engulfed and you vanish out of there.
On your left!
Fireball.
Just 2 materials over. I had no idea. I had no idea it was that,
To back up to the tree, we were told to stay back.
Understood.
Back it up. Back it up. Rally around the tree. We're gonna make a half circle around the tree. This way.
Excuse me, sir. Come on, you are the leader.
Oh, he's got the beam!
You're supposed to be keeping them.
Don't you fucking lecture me right now. Rift.
I shot the fucker, but I think I was too slow.
You'll understand the mage Daedrics are higher ranking and harder to kill.
Fireball.
The mage is gonna keep teleporting.
Rolling.
Guys, get the teleportation.
Small amount of these bullets.
With a 9, you go in to slash at that eye, and with its explosion right in your face, you take a major injury.
From behind pierces you in the back as you
You hold that line. Gale, get your ass back to the tree.
Come up.
Okay. One more round, then I have to reload.
Okay. They have to come to us. Give them a second.
Go ahead.
Keep shooting them. We have range. They don't.
I'd rather keep it multiple, so I shoot the last one so that I have more time to do it. Okay, fine.
Bring the healer a bit closer.
The arrows that you have that are not Daedric make are just dinking off the armor.
Fuck!
Just watching you.
He's enchanting arrows.
Oh, thanks.
He's going to be sending it with fire and decay.
Alright.
Again.
Don't pay attention to whatever you do.
Is this an enchanted arrow?
Yep.
Fire and decay.
Rolling.
Trying to show no receipt. Gale.
Understood.
I hear you.
Fire and decay magic arrow hit you in the middle of the chest.
That pissed him off.
Again.
Sorry.
To shoot me in the face.
No. You had a wider shadow. Made it easier to reappear.
As you duel with this Daedric, you realize you are the only one fighting him right now.
Ah,
and he's
shit.
pushing you back. Take your shot. Daedric bullet.
Three more. And then after that, I have 9 bullets that take the.
Again.
No.
Remember, if you kill a Daedra
Come
and
on.
it drops an ingot,
I've used
pick it up
2.
and keep track
This
of
was
how
good.
many
I've
you have.
reloaded twice.
Split up.
So I have 4 times reloading.
Come on,
Oh.
I have.
All right.
This is of the second round.
Was it killed with the Daedric weapon?
Yes, it was.
If not, then
2.
Appreciate it.
I can roll. I mean, it's still possible.
The metaverse beam. Yeah. I see it everywhere now, RJ. Now that you told me about it.
The 16 passing the modifier for a Daedric list weapon to get a piece, then you get it.
Are you doing okay up there?
Yes.
right here.
Giving you the warning now. He's going to.
Is there any wounded?
His whole thing of arrows. There's gonna be.
I think you're whispering.
I have one.
Not. I think it's just being weird.
Just
I can barely hear you.
Phaser in their guide and just
How about
danger
now?
bullet as the finishing blow.
I don't know if the bullets are going to hit.
You're enchanting the whole quiver.
Say it and I'll repeat it for
Can you hear me
You
better?
see, we're in a good
Yeah, I can hear you now.
formation.
Okay.
Actually, we should probably
His
form a-
arrows are being his whole thing of arrows. They're being enchanted. Instead of fire and decay, it's going to be decay and death.
Okay.
No, I think you're fine.
We'll give it more of a kick. It's definitely not going to kill a Daedric right off the bat, but it will do more damage to him.
Would you like me to
Appreciate it. Oh, that's cold.
I need a sit rep.
Yep. All good. Oh.
I mean, I have a slash across my stomach, but you know, it's just leaking black.
I'm enchanting.
Ready?
Yep.
Bear.
I have to draw with
Yeah,
you.
no, my arm.
Ah, I see.
No, you're fine. You're just
Hold on.
Everything's gonna go.
I think.
Everything's gonna go.
I know.
I feel the weight as well.
Let's make a line.
Right. Sorry.
Fighters in the
It's like I'm
front.
holding your bow. It's very odd.
All right.
Yeah.
Everybody ready?
This shit's made a monster.
No, but let's do it anyway.
All
Let's
right.
line up fighters in the front, if you could, please.
Yep.
And then everyone else behind
All right.
them.
They try and pull that shit again where they run at us. I'll go left, you go right, and I'm gonna try and knife them as they go past.
I'll take the hit.
How many more bullets do you have?
I have 9 bullets left.
Did you guys hear that?
I have 3 left in here, and then I have another. This, so I'm down to my last magazine and a half.
Left of the tree.
I remember that.
Okay, let's keep track of it.
It's
All right, I am keeping track of you.
it's invisible.
On the
D-
flag.
Anyone is anyone able to detect invisibility?
Actually, someone
Is it undead?
I actually have a solution to that.
Sorry. Not used to holding a draw either.
Lumbering figures in the fog right in front of you. One different from the others.
All right. Game time.
Oh,
Eyeball.
there's a big one coming around.
I see it. I see it.
Oh,
Shit. That guy.
Behind us. Quick, make a tighter
Can you
circle
kind
around
of
this
see
tree.
that? The mirage.
Fall back slowly.
We're having a harder time
Yeah.
trying to take those ones down.
Let's tighten the formation.
Well, I just
All right.
almost got flushed, so I'm recovering for a few seconds. I'm hearing noises over that way.
Oh, that's one of those.
What the fuck is that?
That's one of them anti-magic. Ooh! That thing's anti-magic, anti-life. I don't know. It's kill it.
Roll for your progression. With a 6, it's Daedric. It swings its maces around, parrying and knocking your weapons away, pushing you aside and playing with you. He has the advantage. Rolling for your progression. With an 18, you are able to keep this Daedric at bay, requiring no injuries. Symbiote rolling. With a 13, you don't have many people to focus on, and the one you do, you go into a slash, rolling for injury. With a 6, that big hand gets through your armor with a major injury.
Shit.
Fucking die. Oh no. Oh dear. Please get this.
With a natural natural 20. Your friends come in just in the nick of time to get that beast off you before it did any injury.
Ting, ting.
Danger bullet to the shoulder of this Danger.
Cover me for a second, Leo. You'd be so kind.
Bad news. Whatever it is.
19. After being hit with the Danger bullets, this Danger starts to get more sluggish and it gets pushed back.
Watch out. I hear noises from the line.
To the right.
Perception check. With the 12, you understand it is somewhere to your right. You don't know where, but it's around there.
Loaded up, ready to go.
Shit.
Thump, 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 thump.
Also, yes.
Everybody, get to the wall. Get to the high ground.
There's Hey, Crimron. One problem.
Large footfalls of a Daedric beast behind you, as you have a Daedric competitor in front of you.
Oh, there's the thing is! Hey there! I can't see it through the tree.
Shit, you're right.
I don't want to waste these. I have one more magazine. I have one more cylinder left.
With the 3, that ear-piercing scream from its mouth brings you to the ground, and with your compassionate state, rolling for injury. With a natural 20, you seem to roll out of the way before it can swipe down at you, avoiding injury completely.
He's gonna try and grab you. Now!
With a 6, this beast gives unbridled strength and bites into your shoulder. With a 12, you feel it bleeding, but it didn't go deep.
This thing, it's... Eugene fought one of them, it's... anti-life.
With a 2, it got too close when you brought your arm up and it bats it away before you can get your shot off. And with a 4, a slice across the chest, critical injury.
Something else. Something else about these things I just don't...
Finally, overcoming the Daedric nemesis with numbers, the 13, you're able to take it down.
Oh shit.
It's...
You might want to get that covered.
Took a pretty bad one to the chest.
I remember there was something about these that Eugene was saying. It was...
Isn't this one the one that Victor said he wanted to study in it?
That's inhuman.
They're
As
human.
you look at the human, or at the Daedric beast thing, it turns into a human. All the injuries that you gave it on the human.
Fuck.
This is what I'm
Pick it up.
We can do archaeology later. There's still shit to fight.
As you go in to grab this Daedric nemesis with a critical 1, it tosses you around like a plaything. Rolling for injury. With a 5, you get sent to the tree, and you hit the tree with a sickening crack. With a 5, you get a critical injury to your back. It is hard to move. With a 2, this danger contender is not letting any of you close to him. He understands that you are trying to jump on him with numbers, and he is not letting you get close.
Big guy, left! Oh, shit. Oh.
With a critical 1, that big hammer blow comes
Oh,
out.
fuck.
Buddy, fucking listen. Fall back.
Grimron, you see this man got crunched into the ground by the giant danger.
Shit.
Within 8, you are trying your best to hold your ground. No retreat.
Mui's still in there.
Do you need me to hold for flash?
That was a terrible idea as it pummels in.
I just fucking lagged. What happened?
Yes. You need to roll?
Yes, Captain Flash. So blinding the enemy so we can fall back.
Understand.
Backing up, we're back.
Retreat.
Backing up.
We're falling back to the wall now.
That's all we've been saying.
15! A loud cry goes out. Flash! A flashing bright light falls up into the sky in front of the danger forces, blinding them for a few moments. As the sound for
Run.
is heard.
Full retreats.
Those of you that could see the Lord that almost killed 30 people makes his presence known.
Picks you by your legs too.
We're falling back, you idiots. I'm missing some of my dreams. And you watch as the bullet bounces off the armor uselessly.
Oh, shit. Yep, just... Pause. Oh.
Pause.
I guess I'm still carrying you, so I can't go.
With an 18, you all managed to barely dodge the barrage of magic missiles, but you must retreat. Any one of those hit you, it would have been a critical injury, nothing less.
Alright, we good? Alright, now get RP back.
Okay.
Alright, come on, go. We're getting you out of here.
We're falling back to the wall now.
Defend, run!
Fuck.
Drained. Man on reserve. Drained.
Take you to the door. I'm dropping you on the floor right here. Back now. I'm going to get more people. Inside now.
Where'd you? Yeah.
Inside now, everybody. Everybody, inside now. I'm glad you're okay. Inside. Is there anyone behind you? Go. Is there anyone behind you? Go.
Still got a beef to settle?
We're still missing people. Everyone go back.
Of fucking course I do. Fucker ripped off my finger and threw me into the guild
We're
hole.
gonna figure it out.
Oh, well.
I'm hearing he's out there again. Love to say hello.
Get inside.
Although, I am still, quote-unquote, receiving my punishment for the things that I did. So I won't jump him this time, but it would be good to say hello. Nothing wrong with a friendly hello, right?
Smart.
You the lost people.
You're not wrong.
They're definitely the last people one way or another.
Danger at the gate.
Alright.
It is cleave through with ease. A single strike destroys the wall in an instant.
Back to red wall.
Yep, hop on the boat. At least this way the wall survives, I suppose.
I won't leave you here behind, sir.
Yep, bad guys coming.
Go through.
Oh, great.
If you're not injured, hold here.
You're not injured yet.
Hey, look, I get it, but it's the big one. Again. You gotta, unless you've got some sort of plan.
It's not gonna get a boat over, is it?
If you don't want to hold here, find a side to hold on. We're making a canal. We're making it narrow. We're trying to narrow down where they can come
Wait,
in.
did the Daedra have boats?
Yes. Or they teleport.
We're trying to narrow down where they can come in
They
from the
managed.
swamp, just
They
so they can
managed
get into the
yesterday
water. We're
somehow.
where they can come in from. If you're not injured, go reinforce the sides.
Jin, stop attacking. Don't be stupid.
You're right.
You're only gonna piss him off. Put your weapons away. Don't be stupid. Let them get killed. We'll be the ones to survive.
Do you think they're smart enough to
They
parlay?
attack if the Lord attacks. They tried last time. We attacked them.
Ah. All right.
What are they parlaying for?
Wait, you tried to make the deal with them?
Oh shit!
Did you not see what happened last time?
To be fair,
I didn't. I was
yeah.
too busy making your shit.
Yeah, I think he's got a point. Weapons away. Maybe we can talk with them.
We make all of the weapons.
I think fighting with them's not going to have much of a, you know, I don't think much is going to happen.
You're a crafter, right?
Congratulations.
So I don't use your shit. So don't put that on me.
There's Mui.
Well, now
Yeah.
stop dying for this.
Mui's good.
Hey, excuse me. You're a crafter, right?
I am indeed. Yes. What do you want?
Oh, you think you can help this one?
I have the adrenaline still.
What is wrong with you?
Carry someone whose back was broken.
I appreciate the thought. Thank you very much.
So are we okay at the moment?
What am I seeing?
Probably not, but I would still put your
So
weapons.
the first generation war forward, so there is a skeleton inside of him.
Why do we still have a
Kai.
Hey, look, I'm all for like making another heroic stand against the you know the Daedra with the magic missiles, but I
Because he's going to
just
come through there,
maybe
possibly. He did it last
we
time.
should yeah, maybe we should talk with them.
Injured back that way. We can't hold up here this time again.
To be safe.
Injured, get to the healing tent or find your nearest healer. Get
Putting the spear away,
from
but I'm taking the shield out.
If you are injured, listen to this man.
You can move again.
But you know, we're going to
Listen
fix
up!
that at some point. It will be cool.
Listen up!
We're not injured.
Listen up! If you are not here to assist, step back. If you want the help, here's what we got.
Busy.
We are making a small place where they only have limited options to come in. If you wish to help from the back in our range, go to either side with either group that currently have shields up, making a temporary wall to canal them forward. If you are here to protect as a melee or someone who does not have much magic, you stay here at the center of my dock. Currently, we have someone with an ice wall to stall them the moment they come in. I have clairvoyants placed down so I know when they are coming. When I tell you they are coming, you'll see when they're coming when the ice wall comes up and we...
That's a lot of words. Hi, Ward. Yeah. I just want to get a good look at these guys, whatever they are.
Yeah,
I'm not
can't
gonna-
do that when they're like so flat and short armor.
Yeah. But I don't think folks are gonna do much good sitting at that dock.
No.
I hate to
Consider what
be...
happened last time? Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
so.
I hate to be pessimistic, but if those things are breaking through again and they want our portal, our options are either let them have it or break it.
Yeah.
So what exactly are these guys here? What?
Daedra?
Daedra. They're a malevolent force. They can be controlled by some people, as we've seen in the past. We don't know if these ones are controlled by people, but all we do know is that they're attacking Redwall because they want access to the Aether network. The Nexus. They want our portal. Because if they get that, then they can keep going and kill more things. That's all we've known their motivations to be up until now, which is why it makes these ones' behavior so interesting. Yesterday, they came in here, made a couple threats, shot a magic missile that almost wiped out the entire beach, and then they turned around and left, saying they didn't find a worthy challenge. And that raises questions. Do the Daedra fight for a master? Do they fight just to destroy, or do they fight simply for the sake of fighting? It's unclear.
Someone wanted to fight for the sake of fighting.
These any at all, this, wherever they are at all, even during my travels before I got here. I mean.
But whatever they are, they're strong.
Giving a general perception check with clairvoyance.
It has to be for the sake of fighting, because the first thing that showed, they kind of just left because they were disappointed. If they wanted to come on through, they could have, but they stopped.
Yeah.
You feel something come through, but you did not see it. You don't know if it was one thing or many things, but
Okay,
something
move it.
definitely came through.
Yeah, I got healed. My back is all better.
Something
Fight
smells.
still.
Something smells off. Something's wrong.
Aren't they supposed to put that wall up if something's coming though?
Yeah.
Invisibles are coming through. They're just ghost sightings, apparently.
Unseen enemies. have come through,
Right.
so-
Are you guys safe? Are you guys good after you got out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
I did.
I
Oh.
used like a bunch of my good spells, so I'm. I can come out.
Actually, hold on. I did. Oh, hold on.
That's
Oh.
I used three of the ray of sickness. I used one of the spike ones.
You see a hole punched through his chest.
You probably got like 20% of your daily energy left.
What the fuck?
It was one of them anti-magic things. I didn't think it got a clear hit.
You didn't see anything?
I didn't notice. Thing about shadow form, it kind of knits me up for a little bit.
Here. I'm pretty sure she can heal, right?
Okay. Into the Healers Guild, there are healers waiting.
Okay.
I'm gonna lift you up.
Come on.
Come on.
You better not go and fuck
There
this
you
up
go.
again.
Yeah.
All Redwall guardsmen, be on the lookout. Invisible Daedra have infiltrated into the town.
Oh, shit.
You shouldn't be able to see them.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just go. I can walk myself.
Give me your stuff.
Let's see if he can walk himself. Hey, he can.
Hold up down here.
Go to the healer's hut.
Yep, I'm going. Why? They let us walk straight through battlefields. Nothing these things do makes any sense.
Come with me.
They're
I
running
have
low.
another one, but I don't want to waste my other one.
Just use it. You'll be given another one.
I'm gonna take your arm. I'm gonna put it on your chest. 1 second. This is just going back to a very bad brain.
Just give us 20 seconds. Okay, hold on.
And then behind the sling up.
Hello?
There you go.
Helping you. Okay, let's help him get on the bed.
Major injuries on the bed, minor injuries on the stools.
You see, a hole punched through his chest.
Upper or lower? Help out where you can.
Stomach area.
You watch the door.
Not all the way, but
Should
it's
I inspect it?
it's pretty bad. Ugh.
You see.
Didn't even notice it at first.
To any magical affinities.
Light. If you're light,
Yes, do you have-
don't touch me. But
Sit here.
other than that, I'm fine.
I'm dark.
Not.
And armor, zip damage.
Dark and healing.
Perfect.
And healer
Order.
can check the rest of the stuff if any other damage on
Great.
Apply pain meds. Like in liquid form.
Just take off damage armor and Spike will take care of it. Or you just want Spike
I'll be
to
good.
use
Just
repair it.
give me a little bit, and I'll be good to get out there again.
I wouldn't recommend that. You have a hole blown into your stomach.
It will be very hot if
Yeah.
Spike does that.
I just-
Boring you.
There's one thing I don't get.
It will not pain you, but you
Why is it that these creatures that will take any opportunity they can to kill, to fight, but why aren't they here? If they can sneak
There's some
anywhere.
in town right now.
Yeah, but why aren't they?
No, friend, I just arrived.
Why aren't they here at the guild?
For lack of a DM around, I will roll because I'm
All
the
your
DM.
questions
messing with the metal.
That's right now.
And form it back to
I can wait
original
right now.
And
Focusing on you.
I grab my hammer.
With 14, your healing will be successful. And the wound will begin to stitch itself shut.
Cool down. And now the metal is back to its original shape. But they still need
Anytime.
healing, most likely.
I already
see
gave
the
him a
others.
bunch of healing. I just wanted them over here.
Okay.
All right.
They are ready, though.
All right.
They
Thanks.
Can go back
Are
in
there any
battlefield.
others who are injured?
As of right now, I
got
don't
the
think
one
you
with
should
the
go back
broken
out there.
arm. That one has completely broken
Yeah.
rib cage. He is not going into combat.
Probably not.
Your
I do
body
not
did
want,
just
want him
stitch
to break
its
another
shut.
rib and bleed
Yeah.
out.
Understandable.
And though it is magic, it is still taking stuff from your body to stitch shut.
Treated this one.
It was a dumb mistake.
We're keeping the door closed, so if anyone look at their armor, it looks like it's brand new. Well, not the
I
only
tackled one of those things. One of the pink ones. That was dumb. Tried to hold it down so someone could take a shot, but it didn't.
It should cool down.
Those things are way too strong.
Going with the tendrils?
Yeah.
It will be cool.
The one that was a human
Yeah, those
underneath.
ones are not.
Any weapons damage, or are they good?
That's what I get for acting like a fighter. Ugh.
Okay.
All right.
Spike understands. Is your armor damaged?
Not much armor. Just leather. I can stitch it back up myself. But I appreciate the,
Okay, Spike understands.
Yeah, appreciate the sentiment.
What about weapon, though? Your sword.
This, it's fine. I didn't get much of a chance anyways. Tell you what, you make arrows? Or repair arrows?
Spike can. Are they broken, or the heads broken?
A few of these got chipped when I took a fall. If you can fix them, I'd be grateful.
Heats up the tip. Moves out the edge. There you go.
Hello. Impressive. Thank you.
Cool down, it will be ready.
Here.
You're welcome.
Silver for your trouble.
I guess not.
This place got any windows? Well, I mean, on
Spike always
the
wondered what
top
silver
level?
tastes like.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I don't think no one outside.
There's silver in the other.
Yeah. Not too much of a
Closes.
defensible position.
Sorry.
Oh.
Spike is going to go out and check if other people needs armor repaired.
Hmm.
Or what?
You do that, Spike.
Okay.
Wait, why is everyone over here? There's another way to get this way over there.
Thank you. I'll do my best to stay out of trouble. I'm just gonna try and I'll try and do a little bit of scouting.
Also, do what she said. Grab a few people and guard the other passage in here, because I don't think there's no one over there.
You got it.
If my weapon got damaged, then I would probably be dead.
If you're injured again, come back quickly.
My brain's understandable. Cannot fix that. Are your ammo damaged or what?
You're absolutely right, Ira. Come on, let's go to the back entrance.
We need to go defend the other one.
Okay.
Good. All good. Patched up the hole in my
There's
chest.
one more right there, that is fine.
Oxygen.
We may need to push forward a little, I'm not sure.
If you can hold the stairs,
We had two run off in there.
if you can hold the stairs,
How far they want us to go?
I can stand at the top and shoot arrows down.
That is dangerous.
Well, if you just hold here, ahead. I can wait up here.
Rangers on top of the stairs. High ground.
I'm a ranger, but oh wait, no, there's people up for it.
Farm grounds.
Ah,
There's more.
I see.
Keep going,
Well,
keep going.
if they're all the way up at the farm grounds, not much being up here is gonna do. I don't think I can.
That looks like trouble. Just kidding. You know what? I'm too injured for this.
Yeah, high ground. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. You know what? You guys have a great idea. I'm just gonna do that too. I got magic. I can do things, kind of. Ow.
I was able to.
Go fuck yourselves.
So long as I used my
Double
spear,
fuck
I can't
yourselves.
help
Look at
them.
this. I'm flipping you off with both hands.
Ooh, get him!
Are those ones the only ones that are here?
Damn right. Get fucked, bitch. Fucking pussies. Try to drown me.
I can't see it.
No.
I have a shield. I need to see what's going on. Give me a second.
I can grab a shield.
I'm gonna work on an alarm. So I'll just run along the
Sounds good, Rick.
So if anything steps over it, it'll bing. Oh, we know what time it is.
We fill in right here.
We saw that.
Hmm. You know, on second thought, maybe sending a huge militia of people into the swamp to try and pick a fight with the Daedric lords might have been ill-advised.
It looks like they may have retreated. I'm not sure.
Understandable. Spike gets second on people anyway. Spike's also fast.
I mean,
There have already been 5 that have tried to be prepared for the secondary line. However,
these guys can't see shit, respectfully.
Nothing else that I've seen.
We should have sent some sort of, I don't know, a diplomatic effort. At least try and speak with them. I don't know. It could have turned
Able
into...
to do that?
The Umbral invasion.
Well, the big ones are smart enough and verbose enough to call us cowards and weak to our faces.
Oh. Hey, boss.
And since they're strong enough to, so we can't do anything about it, I feel like our only other option here is to ask them what they want. See if we could reach some sort of...
They sent the militia and the guard out into the swamp, and there was an army up there. We got pushed back over here, and now we're keeping defenses.
Yeah, so it went exactly the way I thought it was gonna go. We were gonna focus all the people in one spot, they got behind us somehow, like they always fucking do.
Well, no. They apparently got in from there. Apparently.
So, because now they can turn invisible! They can
That's
turn
always been a
invisible
thing.
now. Isn't that great?
They've always been able to do it.
And it's fantastic, isn't it?
Damien, Crimron, plateau now. Tell your lines to hold themselves.
Plateau? Wait a second, we're on the plateau. You know what? They probably handle it. They've probably got it. Good luck. Don't die.
I will hold the line with them.
I swear to God. Damon, you didn't know you...
Still have Avatar calling? I have up to 50 meters. I guess we should just rip the band-aid off, huh? Show me every damn person on Redwall.
That's as good as, yeah.
Where's fucking Raya when you need him?
See, like I said, the last time the Daedra got this far into Redwall, I was the only one guarding this side. At least there are some people that understand that they could easily get behind us if they come from here.
Luckily, Rip has set up alarm, so if they pass a point, we know they're coming.
Then, so why were there no Redwall guard left in town? Why did everyone go to the port?
Yeah, what was up with that?
Swamp.
If I had known that was happening, I would have stayed.
Hmm.
Why did the entire guard go on what was supposed to be our short, small group field? Your shield, I would have about that.
Was mainly
If it is having Victor run, it is probably the Lord.
Okay, again, what do we do? Just tell us something to do.
That's what I'm debating. Pommel,
See anything?
do you have any teleportation scrolls?
I do.
Come on, heard.
At all? Misty
I can
step,
I can
dimension
teleport
door,
you.
anything.
Someone is running from the.
No,
from
I need something
them
to
on
teleport
the
back
beach.
here.
I
can
literally
do
just
that
said I
plan,
hate
but it's
Someone in red armor. Might be Victor. Who knows?
You know what? Goodbye.
Oh,
I'm here to help fellas rushing between up here and down there.
If people are gonna go in, people should go in, but folks should remain to hold the line.
I've already gotten in trouble for this. I'm willing to make that second mistake again if it means saving Victor. We need capable leaders here, so you are to stay here. You are to hold the lines no matter the cost. Rift? Damien, you ready to do something stupid again? Only this time run for our fucking lives afterwards?
Wait a second.
I don't want to get demoted again.
I might get yelled
I
at for
don't
this, but-
either, but are we going to let the man who's going to demote us die?
Fine.
Sure.
I'll keep you
Okay.
covered from up here.
Here. I'm gonna get yelled at for doing this, but
Rayfrost should cover the distance.
that should be. Let me see if I can figure out where that's.
We do
gonna
have
happen.
sending stones. Why don't we just ask him if he wants help?
All right.
That should be near the guardhouse.
Going to try and contact Victor on his sending stone and say, hey, do you need help? We are holding, we can support it.
Well, at the very least, we can be a messenger. Nothing much going up on the plateau. Just folks looking out. Apparently there's a scuffle on the beach. Do with that what you will.
Oh. Now I cannot just leave.
Not even train with them. If you need to help them, so the way they heal, if you need to help them recover, they need to siphon a bit of your mana. If someone wants to help them getting back to at least operational.
Hold on. Do you guys see that? But
Where?
Movement in the forest.
Where?
Straight ahead, past the training ground.
I see laser beams.
You've got some good eyesight.
Do not go after it.
Airman?
We do not. I see the.
Folks,
it helps when you
friend.
It helps when you have to pick out
You might not wanna be in
creatures
front of me. I
that
got an alchemist
look
fire
completely
bottle.
blended in
I
with
want
snow
something
and
that-
tundras.
Your head.
Oh, you too?
So,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
I'm also from the mountains.
That's where I originate from. Is I originate from this north. So.
Wow.
Looks like they made an advance.
The Red Wall Guard are already getting paid to go out there.
They need support though. There is 3 of them over there. Not even, there's more than that. They are pushing
We are not
backwards.
going after them.
They're retreating.
they have support.
This line.
They have a mage up in the air with them. They have support.
Please just keep
Look,
calm and don't
it's our job to make a defensive line and don't let any weird shimmery air past. Besides, I don't want to be caught up in that bombardment.
Try not to get in front of me.
It is difficult to remain
I don't
calm
want to
when
throw
your
this.
instinct is
I don't
fight
want to
or
throw this
survive.
alchemist fire in the back of somebody's head.
Well, we're surviving right now.
Make sure nothing gets damaged.
You're doing the right thing.
You can
Promise.
them out.
Right now, we're in survive mode.
Going with?
What's going on? Sorry.
We're heading back to our building to make sure nothing gets damaged or destroyed. There's 3 guilds that rely on that building. We're not gonna let it get tampered with by some fucking Daedra.
Let's go.
Daedra on right side.
Eugene?
Eugene?
What are you...
gonna save the mayor with this powerful.
He's already back.
They already took him.
He already retreated.
They brought him in the other way.
He's already retreated, Eugene.
He's on that side.
Move with haste. Don't go slow. Go.
If you want to go help him, go help him.
Move.
I swear these people are far more serious.
Wait here. Okay.
Someone just came to the nexus.
I'm going
I think it's
to.
the person you asked. Where are they when you need
Please
them?
stop standing in front of me. If those things appear, I'm throwing this bottle. And I don't want to throw it in the back of your head.
Jen, I'm going ahead.
Mui.
Little slime, come
Attacking the wall at the moment. They're fucking stupid. They attack there every time.
Huh.
No, I'm going around.
We're looking pretty clear on this side.
Okay, we can't spare any more people over there. This is what we got for now. Heard!
Remember not to go past that bush. There's an alarm spell put there.
I should see to any
Ah. Hold the line. I'm gonna look for. Okay. I see now how we keep losing the fortifications in the swamp.
I gave them some.
I'll be honest with you, I'm kind with you on that.
People keep on leaving their fucking positions.
Standing in one place for too long.
Everybody does not respect the Red Wall Guard when the Red Wall Guard is doing their job to protect the people. That is entirely wrong.
Sending people to recall me. Honestly, I think she hit the nail on that.
I just think it's because people
want to protect each other, and the Red Wall Guard want to protect each other. The Red Wall Guard make the calls to do things, but the people don't want to do that. That's just
Crazy. I am not a child.
It's okay.
I've only been here for like a month, maybe a little more.
I think it's just that standing still is anathema to many people.
I don't like standing
Let's go to
still,
you with
but
that
that's
bow.
just because I'm antsy.
I manage. Why? I'm a bit of a ranger.
Those things clump together. If I throw this over your head, over their heads, so am I. If I throw this over their heads, you think you can hit it and cause it to explode?
Sure.
Go and check what how the other side's doing.
Also, Damon.
I've hit smaller targets in worse weather.
Yeah, it does
What is that?
sometimes.
Molotov?
Good. Alchemist fire. If anything, what you can do,
Ooh.
go ahead and come over here.
That is dangerous. I see why you don't want to.
We are to move in pincer at the docks. Repeat, we are moved to pincer at the docks.
Because if it explodes on us, we get set on fire.
Yes.
Let's move.
Pincer at the dock. Okay. Pincer then. All right. We go left.
Stick together. Stick together.
Make sure we attack in force.
I am with you, Captain.
If
Stick together. Don't spread out too much.
We move.
I got your back, blue guy.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
On your right. On your right.
Lovely.
I got my range spells.
You'll have to know, my speed is hampered.
Move around the building this way.
Yeah.
Understood. This way.
I very rarely get to
Move
show
down to
my
the rock and
skills at
pincer-
guerrilla
and move-
warfare.
Then move directly across the beach. That way we make sure that they're pincered.
Yep.
Hold here until the others catch up. Where you at? There you are.
See anything?
God, there's some wild bitches. They tried to fucking drown me. Grabbed me by
Really?
my fucking ankle and dragged me into the water. So, like I said, fucking bitches.
At least water's better than building.
This
These-
is true.
First the Daedra start talking, now they start being petty.
Except for when it's salt water, and that's what they were trying to drown me in.
Okay, fair. Where'd you go with this?
Alright, fighters, up here.
Yeah.
We'll make our own wall here.
Alright. Raise your starting a little bit, so.
Yep. Go on.
Pincer at the docks? Where the hell are they?
I think they're kind of invisible.
At the beginning of the dock.
Keep your ears open. My group, protect the surrounding area. Around them, around the barrier.
You heard him.
If they're invisible, why are they gathering? Never mind.
Just stay quiet enough that you can listen. They make a lot of noise.
Damien, send a couple more of your
Hand
men
crossbow.
to the right. Just one or two.
I got it.
That's good. That's good, Damien. Grimron, get on our left. I'll get on our right.
Stay up the beach just a little bit more.
Hold this line. You do not move forward. You do not attack.
As your
you
range,
hold and
stay-
you
stay up
defend.
here.
Is that understood? Good.
That way you'll have height so you can shoot over people.
I do not sense any, which is why I'm going to do another
Offer
sense to
yourself as a
make sure
diplomat
that
if
we
ever
are
seek
not
to talk with the
surrounded.
Daedra. That's what I'm saying. What?
As fun as the Alchemist fire plan would have been, can't exactly do it near a wooden dock.
Yeah, unfortunately. Hey, did the sky change color for anyone else?
With an 18, your sense
I think
reaches
it's just later in the evening than you remembered.
No hostile
Ah.
forces. Anything enemy worthy is in the swamp.
They are not behind us. There is no hostile force in Redwall. I have been assured.
All players, please head back to your appropriate channels. Please head back to your appropriate channels. Thank you.
Oh my god, there's so many people there. Rouge and Rogue, Rouge and Rogue, Rouge and Rogue, Rouge and Rogue.
Wait just a little bit. I sense nothing here, but they are still in the swamp.
Why is elusive in the Rouge and
A
Rogue?
minute or two to ensure that they retreat.
Your backup
Yes.
has arrived. I will be casting spells from within this area. Should they come near here, I will blow them away.
They're already gone.
Understood. What about the swamps? Are they still in there? Can you tell, or no?
If you ask me,
Shit, I'm late and everything's crazy again.
yeah, you wouldn't believe it. If you ask me, if the dock's so much trouble, we should just like.
I think the cat boy would freak out.
All of those people together. I
Yeah.
need to speak to them. Kremron, get the left side together. I need to speak to all of them as well.
There's a nice dock.
You, stay there just in case.
All right, everybody,
Yes.
bring it on in. Who's on this side of the beast, at least?
If anyone here is a crafter, go in with them. We need to repair the gates.
Crafters and guardsmen in front of me. I repeat, craftsmen and guardsmen in front of me.
I guess that's what they were going to tell you guys. Okay, cool.
Militia stand. Hey. Guardsmen.
I am wanting to stay and I will stay, but I must inform you. Asset collection is common.
All right.
So they're not leaving my side.
I'm moving this way. I don't think we're needed here anymore.
Don't worry, my coolness has just barely survived. The word is just barely.
Yeah, assault.
Guardsmen, before me. Victor has said it himself.
I got
to
healed
hell
up.
with the
Didn't know what
punishment.
stop, though.
We need to act and we need to defend. You are to follow me. And Damien. Damien, you are to take the left side. I will take the right. Triss, you are with me. Crimron, you are with Damien. Shade, Orion, you are on the left. Tommy. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names.
Yeah, a utility mage would be cool in a situation like this, RJ. Although, unfortunately, with the larger an engagement scales, the more like, the more useless it becomes when your character, the more useless your character's utility becomes, unfortunately. Just basically out of necessity, right?
I'll make this even better.
Belonging storybook.
I'll make this one even better. Pommel will personally send you to hell himself.
What are they talking about?
So bitchy. I don't know, throwing people off the bridge and going to hell.
Huh.
You know, that's what the paladin would tell me.
Hey, the more things change, right? I mean, I guess if someone tried to destroy the winery, I'd probably get a lot more angry.
We will be fixing the gate.
Yeah, special quest. Stand aside.
Well, they're sending Eugene in.
I have a feeling Eugene's inside. Actually, he'd be fine.
He better be, if he knows what's good for him. If he really can't die until I shoot him with a bullet with his name on it, then I guess he'll be fine.
The temptation is there just to follow them, but I know I should.
That
That
was the funnest thing to do back in the day, yeah. Just go into the swamps whenever. The guards get really mad when you go into the swamps.
We just need a craftsman to fix the wall.
Well,
You don't need to be a craftsman, just do it yourself.
Whoa.
I don't know. It's really hard. They just said they need a craftsman.
I think all the craftsmen are already in there.
Yeah.
It's a bow. It's not like we're making a bow or anything.
Well, I mean...
So can we redo it?
Yeah. I feel like, yeah, you don't gotta spend too much time working on the wall, because it will probably blow up again. Well, how was going toe-to-toe with the new Daedra? Everything you hoped for and more?
Did you win?
I mean, no, but also yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to get a chance to, like, I don't know.
Definitely wouldn't have been able to take one down, but I definitely also noticed that there are certain things about them.
The people just came in, very injured, nature healing capabilities.
Okay.
You got this.
Have fun.
Well, yeah, I do if they'll hold still for once. I'm tired of holding people down to heal them because they're like, me, I gotta fight, me. Holy shit, it's so annoying.
I said that. That's what I was doing when they were trying to heal me. It was great.
Chittering, and I could not see.
You could probably sit down, so long as they don't come running back, bloody murder, screaming and injured, we should be fine.
I don't really know what to think about those big Daedra. Would they attack us? The big ones. Would they attack us if we weren't armed?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Around the resources, around the energy.
They seem prideful, right? Didn't they? That big one.
They know they can kill us so easily.
Well, that's exactly. If it doesn't make a difference whether we attack them or not, and they seem to be willing to. Well, they seem to be at least capable of cogent thought. Why hasn't anyone tried to, like, I don't know,
It's not your fault.
parlay? I mean, sure, they might just say, "What I want is you to die," and then they, try and stab you. But at least, that would be.
I believe someone
something.
wanted to propose that.
Literally about 10 minutes to 20 minutes ago, they just tried that.
How did it go?
What do you think? They
Have you
attacked
got
the
healing?
fucking Daedra.
Oh well.
One crafter. We have a couple of the guard, and we have a couple crafters going in to repair the wall, destroyed. Me, I was told to guard the militia here.
It certainly isn't what we were expecting when we came here, was it?
You got a person?
Yeah, but I just wanted to save time.
I just. I'm just trying to I'm trying to turn it over in my head. If these things are so strong that we can't even touch them, and they supposedly have the power to kill us by looking at us.
Clairvoyance spell currently on there, so anything slips
My two theories are either that A,
You just have to overwhelm them until you at least have
they just like to play with
similar weapons to be able to
The major
penetrate their armor a
downside
little
is
bit
that
more easily.
to do that you have to whittle down their forces. So it is going to be like this for a while unless we can think of something different.
It's tit and tat.
Did your father go to sleep?
all my other resources. I would.
Well, it seems like either we call in the strongest people we know. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's a couple
There
people.
has to be a
There's the
better way to,
archmages.
though. That is
And
the
then what
thing.
happens when those strong people end up dead, eh? Let's say they don't succeed their mission. And
Plus, if
eventually
we were to gather
get
all
into
of them to one place to
standard
try and
thing
whittle
called
down
the,
forces, it will draw out all of the lords again.
Not collapsed, have I?
Well, then you have to cut off
Exactly.
the source. Cut off the point from which they stem, which means either.
The answer's no.
See, I thought a good plan would be to send people in, group of 6 that goes in, right? Then a group of 6 at the wall, and you leave it at that.
Gotta get a little closer to the cosmic
Because if
wall
there's a
so that I
group
don't
of 6
fall
that goes
asleep.
in to kill and whittle down their forces, it is all of the easier ones.
Doesn't
The group
prompt.
at the wall doesn't necessarily have to do anything, and it shouldn't prompt all of the bigger ones to come out.
So you're saying if we don't send in
A bunch
everyone,
of thieves with no magical capability, rig them up with explosives, sneak them through the enemy lines until they get to the wherever the fuck this commander or whatever is leading them, then blow it all to hell.
I'm not sure if
That
it
was
is like
increased by
magical
magic.
detection, it is life force.
The mayor said it was magical. At least he drew them out of their hiding places in the swamps with magic.
I mean,
so-
yeah, magical means can draw them out a lot easier, but it's also a matter of how many life force presences are felt.
what if we dropped?
Right, so we'll use halflings with-
Oh, just enjoying the beauty of the horizon.
We'll get 4 halflings.
That's what they're doing. I'm just enjoying the beach.
So,
A bunch of bombs.
I had proposed an idea to the mayor. There is a way that he can put people into objects. I mean, I am fairly positive that the only reason, or the only time that we will need to do anything is if they come back running and screaming bloody murder.
Hold on, I just
So,
have a-
I'm inclined to believe that we can sit and relax here for a while. But, if the mayor can get their hands on more objects to put people into, we send one really weak person into the swamp.
Yeah, did it turn green?
Maybe 1, 2, 3. Have them do some testing, and if things start to get hairy, they start pulling out the people with the objects with the people in them. Because apparently those don't detect life forces.
mutated.
So you can put a bunch of people into objects, and it will not act like it's a person.
And what if they get stolen?
Well, that would be the issue that they propose.
So
It
he
is if
hasn't
those people
mutated
get
yet.
stolen, then uh-oh.
I don't know, Poma, do you have any better ideas?
It is an
Not
idea.
that.
That's not a better idea.
We won't learn unless if we try things. That is the only issue.
Yeah.
Because what I would
The danger
suggest...
still remains the same. Yeah, what do you propose?
Well, I do enjoy these get-togethers, you know, every day to defend Redwall from an unyielding assault of Daedra. Something's got to change.
That is what I am saying.
Do we place traps or something? Can I get trapped?
Me and the mayor were going to get one of them. He was going to have me make a pitfall trap where he could stand in the middle, and he was going to draw things to him, and hopefully they would fall, and we could have live test subjects on them. But
I
we
remember
haven't done that yet, because not only will we need to go into the swamp for an extended period of time, but, you know...
Annabelle
Also
was saying something about
digging a hole.
going behind enemy lines to research the Daedra in some sort of covert mission. Maybe she's finding something. She's still gone, I think. Maybe they'll come back with something
Wait,
of
is
note.
that what they went to do?
Yeah, it's part of the,
People came
Adventurers
in
Guild.
injured.
from that. Annabelle came back injured, or Annabelle and her... Really? They got...
Well, no, that is what people came over and said that a healer was needed because people came in really injured.
Oof.
Point is, we need to think of a plan. Well, we obviously can't fight them face on. And by
Well, logically speaking, we could, but it is too tiring.
Still being even put together. The moment it does, though, I'm having some ideas.
Another issue is that, as I said earlier, the Red Wall Guard does their job to protect people, but the people do not like certain orders that the Red Wall Guards make to protect the people.
Because the people like protecting themselves.
On top of protecting each other. Yeah. So, like, leaving people behind is something that a lot of people have issues with, myself included. I don't like leaving people behind.
I don't know why I either, but if an order's given, an order's given.
It's
I
a
won't
matter
pull retreat.
of social awareness and knowing when to move with a group and not knowing just to fuck off and wander about or go and have an entire group of people go inside the guild building for God knows what reason. And then having people who know those people run out after them. And it being a train of just people going after people that they care about because they're trying to be selfless when in reality they're just causing more chaos.
Dead bodies attract dead bodies.
I agree. The only downside is when, like, for example of what happened today, I didn't come out too horribly injured compared to, like, him, right? People were carrying him, and I was making sure that those people got out before me. Because if I can stall it for just a little bit to allow people to get out, that was my goal. Certain people will matter more than me. Yeah, but I'm also not going to throw my life away. I'm smarter than that.
That's the balance. Exactly, that is the balance.
Rift, how goes it? Any arcane knowledge that would help us in this moment?
As old Grandpa Arcanus once said, pet kitties, spanfitties, suck something. I don't know.
Your grandpa was a wizard named Arcanus?
No, my grandpa was anyways.
Talk's still out of it, but
Ah.
I've gotten some information
So-
out of the others that came back. The short answer was a lot. The long
What were you up
answer
to?
is they had a fight with
What
a
do you
bunch
guys-
of Daedra and,
Helping the
people
healers,
like
making sure
Lucas,
everyone was
some
safe
people
and
are
settled,
unconscious.
checking in with a lot of the militia, and making sure people were okay.
All right.
I'm thinking about proposing an official rear guard.
They come back from
Not always the same people, but just these are the people that will be in the back. If you're not part of this, turn in full sprint.
I'll gather a report.
That way we have 3 or 4 people that we know can get out.
Is this about the
That
retreat?
should be changed up day to day.
Yeah, it'll be based on whoever's around and whoever's not injured at the time the rear guard is called for. So it's more like, you, and you. You're the rear guard.
Also,
Everyone else turn and sprint.
I think that is a good idea. I feel like the Red Wall Guard needs to figure out how to
We did. We just had this.
balance with people that are not them, and the people need to learn to balance with them. It is a mutual thing, and until that gets fixed, I don't know if we should keep implementing more.
What is your idea?
Man,
we tell them.
this is a lot of doublespeak.
No, it's
The
just
I'm
Red
getting
Wall Guard and
confused.
the people
Guard
need to
were-
learn to mesh with each other, because the
The
Red Wall
Guard were
Guard,
just screaming at everyone to do as they say. And people didn't
they're
like
very
being screamed at.
militaristic, and a lot of the militia members might just be normal adventurers, not military people. Like, I admitted it
is
full open.
formed
I am...
by the unison of the enacting government of the city.
But the militia is
They
made up
don't
of
want to be in the
non-soldiers.
militia. That's the point. We train them to actually be able to fight, to do.
That is
what we're
the
doing.
strict definition of militia. In this case, militia is a filling of bodies, because the guard cannot handle everything on their own, and so these bodies might not attend training, they might not, there's no obligation. The whole point of the militia is there's no obligation, so we can't do things that mandate their training. Because then they're obligated
We
to train.
technically are not allowed to enforce it.
The militia will be the secondary force.
Yes.
Unfortunately, there are people that will do that. But
The other issue is there are cases where people will just not do what they're told, even if they're in the militia, and punishing them.
An invisible Daedra jumped over the wall and came over here, so just be on your toes if you see
I
any.
wasn't paying. So we would know.
So I just got
It
back
is
into the
probably
village.
still
Look
on
at
the
these.
wall.
Everybody
The
seems tense.
militia went out into the swamp, fought, came back, a bunch of invisible guys in the dust. We got pushed to the wall, and then pushed them back out.
The more people we have in there,
Any
the more angry they're gonna
deceased?
get, and that lord's gonna come back out.
Ooh, morbid. I like the fascination. No, unfortunately.
The best bet is to be real, Gavin.
Not gonna lie, when I was like looking at
The main thing
The
is
militia was complaining a lot, acting like they were trying to be in charge, which was quite absurd in my opinion, when they were the ones walking back far from the front
main
line
thing
and then
about
claiming that
it-
they were getting flanked.
You didn't come back.
That was an out of character. That was an out of character thing.
the main thing about it is
everyone.
the the
Oh.
militia and the Red Wall Guards are very much so different.
Mana potions, ASAP Rocky.
And
Get on that and give them to me.
while the Red Wall,
Mana potions. We need people
I'm
going
sorry,
now.
I did. I was
the Red Wall Guard
No.
is
I'm so sorry about that.
they protect the
I might as well.
people. And they want to protect the people. But a lot of the Red Wall Guard are very much so self-sacrificing and need to learn not to do that, which causes issues. Then,
Listen to me. I just deeper sense. Misinformation. There's no Daedra that slipped by over the wall. There's no Daedra that slipped by over the wall. Remain calm.
okay,
Exactly.
but
Okay.
the militia, as of right now, is a bunch of people who are either adventurers, monster hunters, or people who know how to defend themselves. And that is the point. They don't have any military training like the Red Wall Guard do, and they are just there to help assist. They want to help assist not only to save themselves, but everyone else around. And so sometimes, the conflict of mental views clash, and that is what is happening.
Parasite-like creature, black, looks kind
I
of
come
like
from a place that it was everyone jumping on one person and, you know,
I incinerated it.
because that is how we fight to survive where I come from. Because goblins, one goblin alone does not do anything. Goblins together are very terrifying.
I guess you're
I'm
right.
very aware of how your
Which is
kind,
what the situation needs to be,
tactics.
and I vocalize that. We need to act like goblins. We need to get together to survive, and people don't want to do that.
A lot of adventurers aren't used to working within rigid, structured environments, reporting to someone who reports to someone else.
It's as I said earlier.
What are we talking about, gang?
Are far more suicidal than.
The difference is...
Yeah.
Oh, are you okay?
Goblins.
Oh, there you are.
I'm dying because I've been
we have
holding this
the-
spell for like an hour, but I'm fine.
Completely fair. But the discussion is how the militia and the guards are at a bit of odds when it comes into in charge of...
The militia have no power, they shouldn't have a say.
They shouldn't have
They
no power,
don't.
but there are people that are trying to force their way, even though we can't
Well,
make them
then
attend
they're
military
respectfully
training.
stupid because one, they're willingly choosing to take up that position. Two, they're still like citizens. They're just part of a on standby backup supply group of people that they need to be called on if the Red Wall Guard can't stand up to the challenge. They don't have any pull.
They don't have any power.
So they shouldn't be saying
It's
anything.
not about power.
They saw it on tour.
It's not like the Red Bull Militia are just a bunch of people that sit on their asses waiting for you guys to fall apart and then we're the backup while you guys regroup. This was the case where the militia went out into the swamp to do work that you guys could have been doing, but you're on rest and you just had your thing, that's fine. We're an active force. And you gotta remember, when you say like, oh, the militia, when you're insulting the militia or you're critiquing them, you gotta remember you're talking about people.
I'm not insulting the militia. I'm saying that that's what a militia is. It shouldn't be, and I agree with you, the Red Bull Guard shouldn't be sending citizens into a possibly active war zone just because they're tired. That's their job.
The militia are not citizens. That is an important thing. The militia are not citizens.
They're not guards.
Militias are,
So what are they, Rev?
To the Healers Guild.
They're volunteers.
Militia are citizens that got militarized.
Citizen volunteers.
They're still citizens.
They're still a citizen.
A lot of those citizens could kick your ass. That's all I'm saying.
You're just a volunteer to throw your life as a bulwark if the Red Bull Guard is not capable of doing the job. And just like today, you were thrown into there because the Red Bull Guard couldn't do the job.
Pommel!
We disagree on a definition, and there's no point in arguing about the semantics of that.
You hurl.
The other day, Red Bull Guard took it here. Okay, they had some injured. So they're tired that they were injured. We don't have the ability to push all of our guys out there. That's why another lad was out there. Some of us were on backup, but we don't have the numbers in the Red Bull Guard. Now, people want to join the Red Bull Guard and put the effort to doing that and doing the training and such. That would be very helpful.
The experience that stood out to me was that everyone was running. This was during the retreat. A normal Red Wall Guard retreat.
Doing okay?
And I was covering the back because I have teleportation magic and I could get any wounded out. And I did that a couple of times.
You're okay.
Okay.
We had 3 people in the back. We were backing up steadily. Everything was fine. 3 members of the guard came running out of the fog from who knows where. They were deep in there, yelled at us like, "You're the fucking militia. I'm a guard. Do what I say and run." Like we were the problem when they were the ones farther deep in, and we were steadily making our way back. And it was funny because
They come from further. Did they come running from further in the front line or from behind? Came running.
They ran from the back line ahead of us. Told us to get out of there. Right?
They were coming from the enemies.
Right.
They were deeper, still fighting the enemy
Right, so
while we were
they
retreating.
were from the front
We couldn't
towards
run back
you guys.
because we thought they were there. Like, we saw shapes in the fog that looked like people, so we couldn't full retreat, but we didn't want to go forward.
Hold on, someone's running.
Hey, do we have any stockpile of arrows?
No.
Check the
Not
guardhouse.
that I'm aware of.
What are they opening?
Probably the guard, yes, sir.
Are they opening like a merchant stall over there?
It'd be weird if we didn't have arrows in the storage down cellar.
No, they're defending the wall.
Ah.
They're repairing the wall because they
Oh,
broke.
I heard they were also defending the wall at the same time
They're
because
defending it while
they
they
were
repair
staged.
Maybe the choice of words were not the best ones in the time, but it is a situation that causes chaos. They want to make sure the militia gets back safe. So when they did order a full retreat is to run back. Don't even slow down to defend. Just run back. If you have an injured with you,
You
carry
keep
them
picking
and
up a
run
lot
back.
of things. Is that healthy for a slime?
The issue is
Probably.
ultimately
have you seen
even the
Angela in
guard,
this game?
whether you're a guard or a civilian,
Well,
there is
if
a
you say
difference
so.
in that you don't want to leave people behind. And so you will go slower to make sure that people, but then the person going to your side is also moving slower for you. The solution is just to have it to, when you call for a retreat, designate 3 people as the rear guard. People that are uninjured can keep up, and if you're not one of them, you can run. And then you run, and you leave those 3 people, and they will make a coordinated
for a
backup.
break within that time. We were being attacked pretty non-stop.
That also brings up a lot of complications. Do you decide who the Vanguard is during, or the Or what is the, you know, initial reaction after the fact?
You call
what
it
if they
at
survive?
the
What if
end.
they don't?
You call it at the end with who's alive and moving and uninjured. Because if you call it at the start and you're like, Rift, you're part of the rear guard, then I get my shit kicked in and I need to be carried away, that's a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
You call it based on who's
It would
around
have
at
to
the
be,
end.
yeah, it'd have to be at the middle
Yeah.
or the end.
You just call it at the end. You're like, full retreat. Tommy, Hannah, Jackson, you're the rear guard. You know, put up shields and back up. Everyone else, full retreat. And then everyone can run. And then you know that if you're not one of those three, you should be running. And if you see someone who's not one of those three not running, you grab them and drag them.
I know this doesn't matter because it's a war situation and they enlisted and they want to help, but if those people die, then it's the person's ass who called them out to stay behind by those who cared about the people that perished.
It's not about responsibility. Any one of us here is probably willing to rear guard. And if you don't want to, you can just say, I don't want to. Like,
that's true. I'm just putting it out there because that's going to definitely be an issue for a lot of people here who don't have the mindset that you and a lot of other people have. Because I know for a fact people will get pissed if that's the case, and they're not going to care.
One of the major issues that I had pointed out also, the Redwall Guard currently has a structure issue. I mentioned it to him earlier. While we were in there, there was Redwall Guard that
People coming, up on your feet.
one another.
Injured?
I can stand.
Yeah, it's just someone injured, it's fine.
It's just people.
Okay, let's go.
Pull him all the way back.
Let's go.
How many else are following you?
Okay, here, I'm gonna let you guys.
How many else? Is it only you? Is it only you?
So far it's only them. Hey, so far it's only them. Right now they're fighting something really big.
Here's what I think. Everyone's talking about what we should do when we retreat.
Don't die.
The real question is we should stop fighting battles where we have to retreat.
Bones are broken.
Hmm? It's about a change in the mindset.
Giant rock on the top of the battlements.
What mindsets
I mean,
are
we're
have?
going in there, killing them, getting Daedric Steel, and then leaving. We're skirmishing.
We need to go in with a different purpose than killing and getting their
The
metal.
Daedric Steel we get is paid for in blood.
There's no other way. This is the only way that's shown to work. Let's not make endless any.
I mean,
clear. We are on the back foot.
Go blow up a Daedric
We are
forge and take a whole
constantly
bunch of metal from them. Hee hee ha ha.
I would.
running in and running out. We are on the back foot. We cannot be an aggressor in any form or shape or manner. We're on the defensive here. We can't be changing tactics because the current one we have is keeping us safe. We can slowly work towards making a change, but we can't just flip over immediately.
That is why I suggested having 6 people at the wall and sending 6 people in, and we experiment with the smaller ones first, not the bigger ones, because we keep going in and drawing all of the big forces, and I think that is a bigger issue.
A small group,
The militia
yeah.
was meant to be a small force. The militia was, they expected the militia to be smaller than the guard.
From the front line to the back.
Lo and behold, a lot of people want to fight.
Some of the healers need more.
So are you gonna tell people no? Like, for this time it was fine. I think in the future we'll have smaller ones and I'll keep a record of who's gone
I'm
on,
already running all over the place. I'll
who's
just go over to the
gone
healers
out.
and grab them.
Okay, Riff. This is not a militia or Redwall Guard issue. It is just a Redwall issue. It's been that way since the Necromancer. It's been that way since the Umbral.
Yeah.
The moment people go into the swamp, people are gonna want to go in. Yep. A long time ago, a necromancer was the reason that the fog came across the entire swamp, and it got so bad that the people were literally suffocating on their own air as they breathed and walked the streets of Redwall. It was bad, but I mean it's the same thing. It got so bad that when a small group went in and the Redwall Guard were physically keeping people out, that Redwall Guard were thrown off the dock. Like literally thrown off the dock so people could rush in and fight. It's been an issue for months, or as long as Redwall's been around. It's bad. It's no one's fault, it's just a mentality
We
that's
need the
really
necessary evil Mayor Victor again. He needs to start just, you know?
The issue is, when he does that, then people fight against him, villainize him, and then stop listening to him and do what they want anyways. And if 2 people run in opposite directions, he can't stop both of them. So if 10 people run in opposite directions and do different shit, he can only stop 1.
Then he needs people who agree in his ways.
Yes, and
Those
that's the Red
people
Wall
who
Guard.
spread
But
the word and
when
defend.
you physically ignore what the Red Wall Guard says and does, like when we were up on the fucking plateau trying to decide, do we go down there and help Victor? Because he's fighting 3 of them as he backs up. And we basically decided, no, he's retreating, he'll make it to the wall in a minute. If we go down there and someone gets hurt, he has to guard them, that's worse. 3 people jump down.
Oh, not even that. You didn't see it, Gorn. The new person who just won Red Wall Guard, he said, fuck the rules and being stupid, literally aloud, and ran to help Victor. It's bad.
Just because he made a blood pact
not
to
calling out
him, not
names.
the Red Wall Guard.
I'm not saying they did anything inherently wrong because they want to protect people and do what's right, but...
Yeah, I learned.
But still, it still is an issue. Because loyalties and friendships seem to be very much more than duty and all that nonsense.
As
I mean,
said,
I love that
the
nonsense,
major
don't get me
issue
wrong,
is
but
that
it's an
a lot of people
My-
cannot mesh properly because everyone wants to protect those that they care about, including like militia members, maybe 2 Red Wall Guard members.
It's a cult of martyrdom.
It is. I think without addressing the bigger issue of we have a mob mentality of fucking psychopath that will die to protect each other, it's far easier to just solve the issues one by one and say, hey, start designated a rear guard. If you're not part of the rear guard, you run. Because we've all been in that position of, I want to back up, but I want to back up keeping people safe. If you know that it's your job and you are specifically told to run, more people will do it. Not everyone. You know, we can't get everyone with this, but more people is better. The more people that follow this, the better. And we can take advantage of that mob mentality, because if you see everyone running, you'll probably run.
Are they going to push forward?
Damon, what's going on? What's going on?
They pissed off a lot of Daedra.
Oh.
From apparently I saw they pissed Daedra was pissed off, so just more alert.
Get ready.
I would stand instead of
Get ready,
sit.
yes or no? Just say yes, yes or no. Yes or no. Yes or no, Damon.
Yes.
Get up.
I'll have the
stand
time
instead of
when they
sit.
start running out to stand up and pull out my weapon. Until that happens, I'm going to relax and not stress everyone out. Because if people come up to the beach and they see everyone holding weapons, they're going to stress out. They're going to go back and
That
they're
is
going to
why
say
I
the Daedra are
simply
back.
stood. I'm not holding my weapon, I just stand.
Just chill. Look chill.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
I'm always chill.
You know, they make it a martial art in some countries to, like,
They're not coming out.
from a sitting position, stand and draw your sword as fast as possible. It's pretty impressive.
Wow.
Technically, it's from, like, a
I
kneel,
think
but...
what would be beneficial is having the mayor do his necessary evil things again, so that people will actually fucking listen.
Well, you see, the mayor did a necessary evil thing, and 3 people left the guard.
Okay.
Necessary
That's
evil
something.
Red Wall Guard is why Eugene is, covered in scars and bruises.
Yeah, like, no, it doesn't work.
I'm meaning
You
necessary
actually-
evil for this situation.
Yeah, he was shot.
There's nothing.
Many people, Dominion
really
mercs,
suck at attacking people.
Random citizens. He was stabbed by some of yours. This was ancient history, though. But if you want to know why Eugene's the way he
If it's old
is,
history, then it has nothing to do with what's going on right now.
No, they're fine.
it's true.
There's nothing here.
Fathers, thank you for the raid.
Oh, my apologies.
I'm dying, but I'm here.
I'm
I'm
fighting.
here. I'm here. I heard someone
What
say
would happen if we were to remove the bridge?
To be specific.
Then we couldn't get to the swamp, but they would just come to us.
That would, I mean, that would prevent us from going out there.
How do the Daedra get here?
Must be searched if they were hurt.
Do they...
By a boat.
People currently in the swamp
Same
right
as
now
the
from
way we
getting
get
in
up there.
here.
Okay.
Well, that is what I mean. Once, like, if
Maybe we
once
should get some
everybody
like
gets back, we
cannons
sit down, we get
or
rid
something
of
on the
the
beach.
bridge.
Well, we're not making
We're
cannons.
getting a cannon.
You okay, Kim?
Yeah,
I made a cannon.
we're just sitting.
Yeah, Annabelle just got back and she was not looking too good.
Oh shit. Well,
We moved the boats out there.
They got back from the mission and they were behind Daedra lines.
yeah, I heard.
Saw a lot of things, had to fight off a lot of them.
It's taken
Hey.
this long to even get a proper dock. I doubt we have the supplies.
Crushed so bad
Ira.
that she couldn't breathe anymore. Her lungs are piercing.
Remember what I said about Annabelle going behind enemy lines?
Shame on
She
it.
just got back.
It costs
Yeah.
You want to find out more about the Daedra?
Daedra?
We can go ask some questions.
She knows.
Oh, perfect.
I was there.
Well, can we take a couple steps back away from the beach? No, hydrate. Don't mind if I do. I gotta figure out how to make those raid sound effects show up again.
What the fuck?
Come on, old lady.
I think it's the stars coming out.
This fucking walking.
Guards down at the day-night cycle.
Alright. So, what'd you see?
You see that she just before she falls to the ground, she casts an illusionary spell and a Tensor's floating disc falls below her.
Handy.
I was with the team with Red and Annabelle and the others. We were miles and miles behind the front lines of the Daedric War.
And?
There was this small town. Everyone was dead. And these things, aquatic-like parasitic creatures, tendrils and glowing veins and skin.
Pink.
They could turn invisible.
Pink ones with...
All different.
Yeah.
There's multiple colors, not just pink.
Okay.
Some that were tens of feet tall, throwing entire city blocks at us. When they attacked, they took the corpses and pierced their hearts. They drained the mana directly from the bodies. And they began to turn the bodies into them. They were turning those they attacked into them with a piercing through the heart. I suspect that without proper care, anyone here who fought them and was hurt, if they have that mark, the chances of them turning into one of those things are very high. We watched it happen dozens of times. Annabelle, she...
Yeah.
got
fucking bit by one.
I was bit by one. You see that she holds her side. You can kind of tell that it looked like, even beneath this, there's like a dent in her body where it looks like a chunk was literally bit out of her underneath a corset that's been stitched
Proper
up.
care.
Where's Eugene now?
Eugene's in the swamp.
Taking care.
He's helping rebuild. He shouldn't be fighting. You said proper care. What is proper care?
All I know is that the mages seem to be healing us. None of us are showing symptoms. I believe that we don't know much yet.
Okay.
We're just trying to heal. But Annabelle, you see, she hesitates. They nearly destroyed her entirely. I don't know if you've gone to see her, but one of them, it grabbed her as the portal went through. And it crushed her completely.
Fuck. Please be prepared.
You said flying? The ones near us were also flying.
Yeah. I feel like... Yeah, we saw the tentacle ones. We saw the flying ones.
They're coming back from the swamp, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Check them. They must all be checked.
To disperse for the night. Everything is under
All
control.
of them have to be checked.
Thank you.
Wait, Eugene.
How do you do that?
Hello.
You okay? Like physically?
Pierce mark near their
Yeah,
heart.
I got conscripted.
Those
That was
creatures,
wacky.
They pierced
It should have
the
been someone
hearts of
else.
the victims when we saw them, and it turned them into those parasitic beings. We watched it happen when we were behind Daedric lines.
So,
It
a mark,
sucked the mana directly from their victims.
a mark on the heart.
Look for a mark, yes.
Okay. You don't happen to have a
okay?
you.
People here suicidal.
You do. You are friends of Annabelle's.
People need a hug.
Yes.
Yeah.
You need to. You should go see her.
Where is she?
I will not be. I will be honest. She's
I know where.
recovering.
Take it.
She nearly died. She was almost dead when I brought her back in my arms.
Okay.
She was crushed.
Let's go.
I will go with you. I would like to see her again.
Catch up.
Check your heart.
Red was almost killed too.
Your skin above your heart.
Check yourself for a piercing mark.
Well,
Anyone who fought those creatures needs to be checked.
you should tell the mayor. You should tell the mayor.
Yeah, I think the mayor shouldn't have.
I will go see Annabelle.
Yeah. So that's how they do it. That's how they turn humans into themselves. Ah, shit. I have a feeling Annabelle's not here anymore.
Yeah. But even though she was like on death's door, she will make a recovery.
Good.
Like they crushed her so bad, like it basically her bones pierced her lungs, and she just couldn't breathe.
I know. I have a mental image. So, what we learned from that recounting, those things can get even larger. They're very scary. They come in multiple colors, and they propagate themselves by stabbing in the heart. If they make direct contact, they can change someone almost immediately, but apparently a lingering corruption can still fester. No weaknesses, no countermeasures, no story of a defeat in the back lines. Fuck.
So what did I miss?
Not much. We sort of just sat on the beach and waited. Rift and Pommel talked politics and yeah. Redwall Guard thinks. Yeah. What do they have you? Do they have you lifting bricks, or did they have you punching Daedra?
Well, I punched one Daedra, but I was mostly moving supplies around.
Yeah. And by talking to the goat lady earlier, we just found that apparently the way those Daedra with the tentacles spread is by stabbing people in the body and the heart. Apparently, if the corruption reaches the heart, they can change you.
What?
Into one of them.
One of them impaled me the other day, but I think I'm okay.
Me too. Likewise.
You don't have any marks, do you?
Yeah, no marks.
No, I'm good.
So.
One of them bit you?
Yeah, I got absolutely rinsed. No, I'm good.
That's good. Just, yeah, those things are fucked.
Oh my god, a Daedra.
Remember when... Hi?
I'm not a Daedra. I'm
What did
half
you say?
Daedra. That doesn't count.
What?
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 Remember when I
Wait, what?
said I
Wait, what?
hated holding people down to heal them?
Oh yeah, he looks like someone you have to hold down to heal.
I blew sleeping nettle in his face, and it only kept him asleep for about 2 minutes before I saw him trying to crawl out the fucking medical door! I'm gonna go with him.
You guys
He's half Daedra. We should cut him in half.
Wait, if he's Daedra, then he probably knows some sort of weakness, maybe something that can help us at least.
I think he might just be
physically.
I think he might just be crazy. I mean, he looked like a human to me.
He could be just crazy,
He looked like a
yeah.
human fighter wearing full plate. from my full experience, any human fighter in full plate is partially insane.
Yeah.
And probably racist.
I'm a human fighter, and I own a plate.
But you don't. Yeah, you don't wear full armor. If you wore full armor and I couldn't see your face, I'd be way more sus of you.
Hey Jin, I got another cool thing today. Look at this. It's a scroll of power word yeet.
Isn't that just catapult?
No. It's much worse.
Isn't it just throwing someone with centrifugal force?
What does power word yeet do?
Well, I was supposed to use it on them.
Centrifugal force?
It fires them into orbit, it was described as.
Orbit isn't real, you idiot. We live on the back of a giant turtle.
What are you...
Hey, Kalbanda said so.
I'm sorry, I just...
I mean, I didn't get it from anyone.
What happened?
Big words. Got it.
What do you mean orbit? Are you still believing in that like round Earth theory? We live on islands.
I don't know what to
Eugene.
believe anymore. Yeah, I guess you're right. Then how do the rocks float around Aether?
Magic, obviously.
Well, then this will do that to them
1 second.
forever.
Who did Kalbanda tell you to use it on?
Nothing. He didn't. I got it from a secret admirer. It was for the mayor.
Oh?
It was for the mayor?
Yeah, I didn't use it on the mayor. The mayor tried it, but it didn't work. But he gave me a spare one that I could use for recreational purposes.
Kalbanda tried to make you assassinate the mayor?
No, he didn't. He didn't say anything. It was a prank.
Why are we committing political crimes?
Just hold still 1 second.
I wouldn't do that.
Why, you don't want to get launched?
No. I'm gonna stop asking questions. Ah, and go get yelled at for healing more people.
Yeah, it's for the best.
Cool.
You see that? I hypnotized them.
Annabelle got
Nice.
crushed.
Annabelle will be fine.
Half to death? Okay, yeah. Good, you're up on the news. Other than that, we know nothing about what we're fighting, why the Daedra keep attacking, and why they don't just wipe us out already. And everyone's idea...
It's because I'm here.
And everyone's solution seems to be, oh, it's a war, it's just a war of attrition. We'll keep going out to the swamp every day, killing Daedra and getting more Daedric metal. But, like, something's gotta give at some point, man. People keep getting hurt, people keep almost dying.
That was talking. Some kind of royal guard looking guy.
Yeah, the big one. I think that's one of the Daedric lords.
Yeah, nah, the mayor lasered them.
Of course.
I'm so sick of lasers, man.
It's called a beam.
Garrick, I killed all the Daedra.
Freaking laser
Someone who
beams strapped
attacked
to
him in
their
his own home, killed a lot of his people,
I killed all of them. They're all dead because of me.
What?
Who's that?
What? What's that?
They're the one that attacked Torg a long time ago in his own home. They killed some of his people and promptly whooped his ass.
Huh. Oh, that's also the assassin that they sent, that one angry hag sent after the goblins. They fought a bunch of people. No.
That was this dude.
You should be thrown in some sort of prison somewhere.
Yeah, Garrick, am I in on this? Hey man.
And why is that?
Team Maximum Overcool?
Possibly.
Rides against
I was there when you attacked Torg.
Listen, history lessons can go to the side for now. We have actual business we need to talk about urgently.
What?
Very well. But also, boy, do you know I'm the only
supply a round of Daedric steel that you all desperately need to this war?
And let me guess, someone made a deal with you to make sure that we get said materials, right?
You can thank your family.
I had a feeling. I'll let it go for now since it is needed. But I am not happy, Garrick, not one bit.
I'm not here to put my sword or blade into the
I don't
battle.
do things to make people happy.
I'm here to get the ghosts and supplies.
I am a mercenary.
Alright, so cool.
It's my job.
He's so fucking cool.
He's so
right,
cool.
Where do you want to have this talk?
Anything private or a bit secluded? I do not particularly love crowd who shoot and scream at me like savages.
I have an office in that building over there. We can talk there. Hopefully they don't set up an entire barricade around it while we do so.
You see, that's what I'm talking about. Taking proactive action
So cool.
instead of just going back to slam our faces into the swamp again.
Come on, Jin, let's go.
Damn it.
What?
Thing is, we can't
You
do
see
anything right
Rayo?
now.
You see Rayo in frustration, and with a little bit more power behind him, he hits the ground. The moment he hits the ground, that shit just shakes for like a quick second.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Rayo? Well, let's just say with my dormant abilities now unlocked, let's just say if they come at me again, well, you saw what happened to the beast that attacked Aether before.
Shaking the ground with a punch.
For now, Rayo, just wait till all this is over with the Daedra. Then I wouldn't mind taking a shot at them again.
I know. When this Daedra business is over with, I'm coming for their head.
Man, you both on that.
It didn't take you so violent.
You should have seen the last time I hated someone, and I truly hated someone.
What did she do anyways?
Let's just
We were
say
at
I
towards
ended up levitating
old home.
this person,
She showed up.
I
They had
made
a
each of their
talk
blood
and an
vessels
argument, and then
pop
she
one at a
attacked
time.
them, including me, Rayo, and everybody else there, and
by the
killed a
time
lot
I
of
got to the final
Torg's
blood vessel,
tribe.
I was stopped. If it were up
Why?
to me, I would have exploded them from the inside out using their own blood.
Don't know all the details about their bad blood, but apparently they have a past.
Yeah, that is what happens. That is
Still,
what happens when I hate
that doesn't make what they did right. Killing all his people, well, some of his people, and attacking us in the meantime.
I'm the nice guy until you cross me.
So what, like,
And those are one of the people that
Torg's
have
people
crossed
wronged her, she wronged him back, and now the cycle...
We don't know exactly.
Yeah. I guess I don't want to make assumptions.
It doesn't matter to me one way or the other. They'll get their due diligence for sure, for killing all those innocent Vikings.
And then attacking us afterwards.
Wait, innocent Vikings? Don't Vikings,
Torg's
like,
people.
pillage and fight?
And those were good people.
Depends on the Vikings.
Does it? I thought, like, to be a Viking, you had to... Okay, yeah, I don't want to make assumptions.
Like, each tribe's different, have different values and things that they hold dear.
Look, that lady is a mercenary, right? And she's strong enough to fight all of you at once? Maybe...
Yeah.
Maybe they'd be strong enough to fight a Daedric Lord.
That we're saying afterwards. Once
Yeah.
this Daedric thing is taken care of, then we can take a shot at them again.
I'm just saying, you know, how much money we got? What's their rate?
I mean, apparently they're already in his pocket because he's supplying him with Daedra materials and weapons.
Suppose so. I want to ask him just to make sure.
Ask him what?
how much for them to fight on our side, if they truly if they're truly a mercenary and fight for coin. I'm no stranger to money. I know how things work.
And they're still, I'm pretty sure. So, if you want to go for it.
I'm not going to interrupt the proceedings. Once she walks out, though.
Yeah, I've been lying saying I still don't hold a grudge because I do.
Hold that for after.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
The line, those innocent
losing.
Vikings, that got me, though.
She was going to want my get back at the end of the day.
Something's got to be done about these Daedra. I mean, like... I get it that folks are trying to make changes happen, right? It's just... feels so... powerless, right? Like, what can I do? What can we do? I have the entire...
Get stronger.
I have the entire, like, winery behind me. I have an entire vampires fortune and collection of stockpiles and shit, and it's useless. Because it's such a up there threat. We don't know what the enemy is we're fighting. They can't be reasoned with. And above all else,
Then we struggle.
I can't get my head above the...
win or lose.
I can't get my head above the damn rabble to try and fix anything.
You only can try your best and do your best. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't.
I appreciate...
You try nonetheless.
I appreciate the platitudes. I really do. But we're like 2 bad days away from losing Redwall.
We need to figure out like a better way to take them down. And what makes them so strong. Something that can throw them out their game. If you figure that out, then
they're
we can
strong.
at least tip the scale in our favor a little bit.
Yeah. Daedric Steel, their greatest weakness. And they fight...
So we get hands on that.
Number give any more information?
They fight strong as individuals, because...
Was there any other information about
their weaknesses?
Yeah. That
Not really.
Other people got from going behind enemy lines?
They only figure out how they create other Daedra, I believe, or other weird creatures. That and how many of them there are. I think we should try to track where they're getting their own equipment or how it's made, and either shutting that down completely or using it for ourselves.
Hopefully the Rangers Guild can make that kind of stuff happen. I thought...
That actually...
I thought what Annabelle's team was doing was gonna do that, but then they got caught.
They got other information.
The Daedra sense magic. They sense life, right? Or some of them sense life. If they sense magic, it shouldn't be too much of a deal to send rangers or fighters in, folks with no latent magical potential. I mean, it would be like...
That's why establishing the ranges would be good for like right now.
It would be like what we did in the tomb with the orbs of power and the mages. We weren't able to use magic, so we had to sneak in. We could do something similar to that. If they catch light, if they sense life, then I don't know. I'm still not entirely purged of undeath.
Thing is, we have to figure out a way how to smother that. It can sense life. I think it says life. That means it can sense even the smallest things of life. That means insects, animals, everything else around them. So we either
Then I drink more of Asmodeus'
place an
blood.
area where there's so much life. Or we could do something small. Like, what if we take like a bunch of insects and release it in an area? Would they be able to detect us with that much life in the area?
That's smart.
You can try.
Yeah,
find
yeah.
a way to conceal.
Bugs or livestock or I don't know, something. If they sense life, we could distract them with life.
Too much of life.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Really potent magical fireflies or that raccoon.
Mm-hmm. Dennis was the best working either.
Yeah.
Is that a fucking raccoon?
It's looking at us.
Are raccoons edible?
I think so. I mean, I don't think it'll be good, but
edible.
I think it would be like eating rats. Like, I think you could, but
I mean, who eating rats are for?
it's just people. It's about the implications. It's about the interpretations of, you know, if someone sees you eating rats, they're gonna jump to conclusions.
There you go.
Well, I eat people too.
So I guess we still waiting on them to come out, right? So you can have your conversation with them.
Yeah. I guess it wouldn't hurt to just like walk in. I don't want to talk too near them. I don't want to interrupt their conversation.
Let's see. Tomorrow, once we I guess do our tryouts or whatever that happens, we talk to Scoops about it and see what he thinks.
Yep.
Maybe.
If he doesn't, then we can take matters into our own hands.
Look, I respect the Redwall Guard, but they definitely stifle other guilds' operations in Redwall, especially when it comes to this Daedra threat.
That's why I wanted to do the whole Ranger thing, because that way we don't have to worry about them and do our own thing specifically.
Aye.
Why is Eugene in there?
I don't do this job for the rank.
Eugene's part of the mercenaries, I think. He and Garrick are tight. I think that's all there is to it. Well, suppose we can wait outside for a little bit longer. Although she is a giant lady in purple, bright purple armor with an orange visor. I imagine she'd be pretty hard to miss.
Yeah, just pick a spot, take a seat, and just wait it out.
Yeah. You know, don't get the chance to do this much. We'll do some target practice.
How is your friend?
Gone. I think she might have gone back to Aether before we reached her. No, not like that gone. As in, I think she's resting.
Good.
My big brother disowned me.
Good. Hopefully she is resting.
My friends are my family. You're one of my brothers.
You had an idea.
I will never stay mad or be mad at my family. But I do understand.
Everyone knows what they're doing.
Great. Oh, they are out. Sorry, I have a I have a giant purple lady to talk to. Okay.
Giant purple lady.
When I really revenge after he has killed my son. And still, when I offer this peace to him, he spat into my face. So I burn it still.
Fair is fair. Always subscribe to the idea of blood for blood.
Pardon me.
Too, for a second.
I don't want to take up too much of your time. I know you're a very dangerous, important woman. You are a mercenary, right? You fight for coin?
Far from it. Very far from him. I
Oh?
am a commander.
Commander of what, exactly?
You see, from a faraway land that we call Valof, where barbarian reigns supreme on the land, on the ground reign the bloodthirsty vampire. We build our own empire down there. I am the commander of Dagon. Part of his commander of the Royal Guards.
Yet your empire's willing to deal with Redwall and provide Daedric metal?
It could be a possibility. What do you offer?
Gold? Coin? That's all I really have.
What are you...
Unless you...
Don't forget, we have that... Don't forget... Oh shit.
What do we
Now's
have?
not the best time
What do we
for
have,
that.
Eugene?
Hello. We have that blood... We have that blood gold that they gave us last time. Was it blood gold? And we weren't supposed to spend it around here.
This is the first time I'm hearing of it. This is separate. This is a different thing from the blood coin.
Yeah. Remember, I gave it to you for safekeeping. If you misplaced it...
Oh, I put that in...
gave it straight to you.
I put that in the curios drawer. With all the other wacky little things we collected. You can go grab it if you want. Look, I'm sorry. It's just... Look, you can probably tell we're in a bit of a state right now. We could use some terrifyingly strong fighters. If you fight for coin, I'm willing to make a offer. I don't know. But then...
Yeah, I'm the one who pay people to fight for me, not the inverse.
Fair enough.
After all, you even fought for me once. I'm quite shocked you already forgot.
Hmm.
Why are there so many animals?
Jog my memory.
That cat came here quite...
I fought for a lot of people,
Unless that's another
frankly, but...
You're looking for a trade contract for us to provide Daedric steel to Redwall.
I won't go in water. Water boils if I go in there.
If that's all you can provide, then yes. What would your terms be?
Speak to your authorities what they have to offer. Money, supplies, fighters. My land is also invaded by Daedrics, and your friend Garrick here has been more than volunteer to take contracts for me.
Ah, I see. Well,
but if you're looking for something like this, it will require something
I do.
valuable.
I blew it up.
Since Daedric steel is also used by my soldier to fight.
I was
So
suggesting
far,
either
it's
we
been quite efficient.
do what you've been doing, blowing them
And
up, or
Daedric's
we
even
bring them forward
slowly
their material.
getting away and push out. But if your
I'm guessing they're already doing that.
town, at this point, wish to have
This is
same
my
contract,
There we go. Any
it
other
will cost a
pyramid?
lot,
Except
Provide
and it will be
information
something
on
valuable.
targets. I organize teams.
What's something you need the Red Wars to offer?
suppose I should talk with
But just having a little bit of
the
that
guild
one
leaders
right
about
here,
something like that.
make their things that could help all of us out.
I'm sure we have something that you could,
So
you would find value in,
by using their own equipment against them.
but it's not my position to offer.
If you're interested in taking the fight to the danger,
Just only one crystal. Magic crystal. That is all.
Regardless, I will come back tomorrow to speak more about contracts with Garrett. So if you have a answer or solution, you're always welcome to gate me. But please, remember that I'm also a noble.
Don't touch my bow. Don't touch my bow while I'm having important talks. Thank you very much. I will deeply consider it. I hope that we can form a mutually beneficial agreement. And I do not wish to take up any more of your
I
time.
didn't realize that Victor was married.
I am not with
Thank
you. Find them a bit.
I see you have been
Lovely family.
educated by a great
I never realized that he was married.
master.
It's okay.
I can still smell him on you.
We can discuss more of the details about
He was one of the best.
Spike will get your magic crystal later. Spike going check out other people.
Aye, I do believe I need to escort my employer out of
Any materials or something like that.
Sorry, I was just important talks. I was trying to see if I could, you know, do anything on my own to help the war effort. Apparently, we might be able to work out a contract for Daedric Steel.
Do you need more arrows?
How's my employer doing?
No, I'm quite fine, thank you. Well, alive. Got a hole punched through my chest by corrupting tentacles.
I work at the Rouge and Rogue.
Wait, have you gotten checked yet?
He's the...
Yeah. They took me to the Healers Guild.
You can
I
use
learned something.
his bow.
Your bow.
Almost murdered him.
That is him.
Oh shit.
Listen to me.
And I want to consider you
Now,
as a good
what did that bitch of an itch have to say?
What?
Jen was seeing if
Mate, I think you're.
you'll at least be willing to put that.
You've dug your heels into the dirt a
to
little.
our use.
Oh, goodness. So I have.
Unfortunately, they weren't willing to do so, but they do have the monopoly on finding Daedra.
You needed a few inches, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just using them for that.
I hate that we have to work with them, but I understand. I hate this situation
Where are
so
they?
fucking much.
Prince.
They're a commander of a
Prince.
place.
You're asking me? You're asking me?
Yeah, who the lady was?
They're a bitch that needs to be bitched, if you catch my drift.
Well, I
What
don't.
does that mean?
You
who
knows? You had it expected
It's
to know.
the context of bitch. It's,
And it.
Hey, join my rat pack.
Here's your ribbon.
Answer me before you get distracted.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Would you be interested in joining my rat
So
pack?
that person that just
What is
walked,
your rat
they are a bitch of an itch that needs to be
Hold on, let's
scratched,
move over here.
basically.
they're a
What does that
barbarian.
mean?
In other words, they need to be iced.
But what did they
Of an itch
do?
who needs to be tripped and
They
landed.
attacked us, Torg, and killed a lot of Torg's people.
Rayo.
Oh, okay.
To, like, face nuzzle.
Is she a bitch of an itch who needs to be tripped into a ditch?
Ooh.
You shut your white ass up right now.
No, Rayo, you know
something
I can do for you. I get one because
Apparently Gary
Red will beat the shit out of me one day.
Like I said, he runs his own mercenary company called the Renegades.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when I suggested the idea about the whole going to the factories, blowing them up or taking materials, he said he's already been trying to do such things.
Okay.
Right.
I just want you to know you look great today.
Guerrilla
And
warfare.
apparently he's not afraid of wear guard, so we have that in
I was
common.
nearly bitten in
Yeah.
half today. That is a compliment.
His suggestion was we join him in his efforts.
Can you like prevent it?
Holy
Don't let
fuck,
it happen to
Tempest.
you, miss.
I only need this to prevent it. You see, she pulls out a massive 6-foot hammer
Oh,
and slams
yeah.
it on the ground.
Why did I look at
Slams
that
it on the
way
ground
so
and
like
shames the earth beneath the hammer. I need only my weapon to prevent that. But
How long-
even a weapon like this cannot prevent hundreds
How long do you
of
think it'll
thousands
take?
of the enemy from overwhelming me.
Someday
a while.
For more of my friends. Please
I
excuse
wielded
me.
that.
I was being metaphorical.
Try left it.
If you
What he literally did was it's like he seems he was trying to appeal to me to join him.
Yeah.
What if I like
Wait, hang on, I'm gonna
was right here and then I just
watch.
What if you just punched me?
but it was harder.
You know what?
Now watch.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't work because I would engage my core. You've seen my abs. I would block it. I would deflect. I would deflect your
I
attacks.
watched Eugene eat a thing of blue moldy cheese that had teeth and squinch earlier today.
It's true.
And
Very true, see?
you didn't
I'm
ask.
pretty sure he might have a stomach ache.
You didn't ask for a piece.
Yeah, you know.
The flavor
No.
profile on that would have gone crazy.
I realized that by now.
He spit out the poo.
So it probably wasn't his.
Accordingly. All right. Now watch as I lift this. The great. No, I got something better. I got something better.
Alright, we got this. We got this.
The great Rayo
Who's got this?
Genon shall now attempt.
It ain't that big of a deal. I lifted that hammer.
Now watch how great I am. Yes, I got it. Don't worry. I'm not. I'm fine. Watch. I've got this.
Rio, please.
Knees, not your back.
I got an idea.
With your
Also,
I got an idea.
engage your core.
I got an idea. I got it.
Flying in the air.
Who's tough?
No, watch. I got it. Just watch. I got it.
Mephistopheles.
I'm going to lift this hammer.
He's alive.
Here.
What the
fuck?
In my defense.
And he's in the wall.
In my defense, I did.
He's embedded into the wall.
Mephistopheles, the destroyer. I. Here. This is some of our finest wine. I've been carrying it around with me, but it's the best we have. Lord Asmodeus is. He's gone. This is all we have. I'm the new manager of the. Oh. Oh, he liked it. Oh, that.
You look a bit different.
All right.
No.
Well, I'm glad you appreciate it. Yeah, I'm in charge now. If you need anything, you know, come to me. Yeah, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I always had this whenever you would need to come back. I have the potion.
She like grabs your hips and just lifts you.
Cards down. Do you have me fully enabled?
I just joined.
I can't believe he's back.
Good man. Good man.
Hey, Tempest, how's it going?
It gives him arms.
It gives him.
Not dead.
She lifts.
We don't budge.
That's good. That's good. I think I became.
Good. We don't like dead people. Unless if they're, you know.
I think I became a guild leader.
Yeah.
Oh really? How much?
I think
No, it's just you just roll a disadvantage. So you roll
the Rouge and Rogue. I think I'm in charge now.
I mean, congratulations. So that means we're gonna do great trade deals with wine.
Okay, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was gonna ask. Yeah, well, I'm glad.
I busted you all out that one time.
Yes, you
I
did.
think Rick had to get cut
You saved our
open.
asses.
I mean, it's a lot more than that now. It's wine, food, and other beverages.
Yeah, we also bought the tavern. We have a monopoly on food.
Sorry, that's just a cop out. I just like the wine.
Rayo is surrounded by
We'll get the wine.
women.
You were so pretty. You were so pretty.
Actually, he is.
Damn.
That is right.
You know, girls like when a guy gets hurt. You know.
I think they also enjoy it when he freaks out because it is funny.
I mean, they just enjoy when he gets hurt. Yes, that's. I don't think. Oh goodness. Rayo, just blink twice if you need help.
I like when he yells.
Oh. That's.
Now, excuse me, miss. With all.
Sunshine. I've seen him.
Sunshine.
I've seen him. I've seen him.
I don't.
Classic.
Rayo!
My industry secrets. Why? Yes.
Rayo, clap twice if you need help.
With a large.
All right, hang on. Wait, hang on.
This is a raccoon.
What?
1 second. What?
I was just saying, clap twice if you need help. You're surrounded.
Also, I rolled a.
Right.
He gets really.
Okay.
Very good.
Sorry about that.
Style, when you roll
I need to be careful about clapping. It's like
A signature spell?
Still though, Dragon, I don't know what to do in this situation because I still don't like the Red Wall Guard's incompetence, and he is actually trying to take the fight to them, even though he is doing less than pleasant means.
I'm him.
Could you like?
But at least he's doing something about the fact where he's trying to get materials.
Can you see this?
It's a raccoon.
Frankly, Vander, the way things work in war is that alliances change. Someone who might be a friend tomorrow is an enemy today, etc. Look, I mean,
If this raccoon starts
I know it's a bit ridiculous, right? The idea that I'm friends with Eugene, but I will eventually kill him one day. But like, you know,
Excuse me, raccoon.
take that. make yourself a few steps removed from it, make it a little less ridiculous, and it boils down to the fact that
Let's not say you're gonna kill him yet.
it boils down to the fact that we need to do what is best for us in the moment, and if that is working with Garrick and working with the lady who killed Torg's clan, because she's our best shot at successfly arming enough people with Daedric metal, then it's a no-brainer. I mean,
Okay, goodbye.
you ever heard the term greater evil? Greater of two evils?
Okay, I'm gonna actually.
Look,
Yeah.
you're not that evil. You're not even the greater evil.
Anyways, what were you talking about?
evil in the newspaper every day.
Trying to kill us all?
Look, all I'm saying is that
You're saying something.
I didn't. I actually didn't. What's going on? What did they post about?
He keeps on calling me evil.
Are you beefing with Scoops?
Anyways. Don't beef with Scoops.
Because I think.
No, Scoops is.
You're
Scoops and I are like best friends. It's just that everyone else called me evil, and so he made it like funny.
Well, you're not evil.
What do you want to know?
If anything, I'd say you're like you're one of the realest people here.
Like, the Red Wall Guard is trying to push forward, and it's going to get us killed or something.
I'm saying the Red Wall Guard is a bit like incompetent.
You know, they expect like the mind mage to be like all secretive with masks and everything.
From what Garrick said, he's already attacked one of their manufacturing facilities.
I guess people have trouble trusting someone who could always peer into their mind at any given time.
Equipment. And saying that we also can take some of that for ourselves and go to certain places.
I don't have that trouble though.
Right now, I could.
Trying to protect themselves, but
people don't
protect
realize
the
that.
people. And anytime that they do things that are necessary,
if a mind mage really wanted to fuck with you, they would.
And they're like, how could you? You know?
And the fact that you don't is good. I mean, I have like no shielding whatsoever. Like, someone could just peer into my head whenever they wanted to.
Just kidding.
This guy. Yeah. How up to date are you on the Daedra thing?
Daedra attack. They wish that I was here. I don't wish that I was here because then they would just all go after me and then I would die. So I don't want to do that.
Cool. Yeah. There's weird tentacly ones.
They're gonna go after this if that happens.
Yeah. So there's ones with tentacles, and the tentacles can form into claws, or they like whip people with them. If they stab you with the tentacles, it can corrupt you, and if they stab someone in the heart, they can turn them into another Daedra. And there's these weird Daedra human hybrids that are really strong and scary. So just like watch out for that. And if they stab you, you can get a mark on your heart. And if they don't do anything about the mark on your heart, you could turn into one of them.
Yeah, it's fine. The Umbral will worse.
Can't you destroy them?
You know, I think you might be right. I don't know. Maybe just
being pulled into the floor by like tendrils.
Well, then one person would have to
I couldn't do anything about it.
It would just mean that they would go and try to find another.
Yeah.
They can plane shift. It literally just engulf you.
That is pretty terrifying. That does sound pretty scary.
They're not sending stronger.
Well, I'm glad the Umbral are gone.
That is good.
Well, we've seen
I'm glad that the Umbral are gone. Oh goodness.
He just only walked in to check that out.
You got any advice for like being a guildmaster?
But that doesn't
Do I gotta do I gotta go to a meeting or something?
For my behavior towards you earlier.
Probably.
The heat rather than me.
Yeah.
If you remember
I don't mean to insult you in any way.
I could do it.
You probably do.
It's not that big of a deal.
It's okay. You're him.
I'm him. Yeah. I am him. I've been bouncing books for my entire existence.
Blood oath to Lord Victor.
Oh, then you're already there. You don't need a record keeper. You are him.
I am the record keeper. Exactly. Yeah.
He makes calls to listen to his other leagues.
Good to see you.
I guess.
You still getting the supplies of wine that I'm sending you?
Yes, absolutely.
Good. I've been, actually, if you're curious, I do have a white wine now that I'm making.
White
So
wine?
if you're interested in changing things up a bit. My son makes fantastic white wine. You want a couple
Bring
bottles?
some samples on your next shipment.
Done.
Sure you
Ah! Why do you do that? Why are you doing that for?
Heard something about white wine. What happened?
Why are you acting like Mieko?
Sorry, what now?
Heard something about white wine.
People are thinking too hard.
Be chaotic. Yes,
Who's your son?
exactly.
People can just be chaotic. I've been
I was
teaching the boys
doing
to crap.
cheese it earlier.
Oh, June.
They got a mark like right there.
That one.
Ah, damn it.
My boy's been learning how to do white wine.
Cheese.
And so
Okay.
I'm gonna
Everybody stop throwing shit.
Yep. Good to see you.
Why are they throwing stuff at you? What happened?
Well, that may be true.
Maybe because I'm thinking too hard.
I was not always.
What is he thinking too hard about?
Wait, Julian's selling you wine? Hold on. Back that up. Rewind it. Unpack it. Flip it.
Yeah.
How long has he been selling you wine? I thought we sold you wine. I thought that was our thing.
He's been selling it to me since he was like with you guys.
He was never with us. He just like...
Well, he was like an employee there for like...
He was for a little bit.
Asmodeus had hired him to also make wine for the winery.
Oh, he wasn't... But now he's making white wine?
Oh, you're supposed to be guildmaster?
You're right. That's not very guild mastery of me, is it? The market will adjust.
Open up your mouth hole.
What?
What?
The desk behind her just.
Oh. Ah.
What did you just throw at him?
Cheese slices.
This is some.
Just have those on hand. Okay.
This is some mid cheese.
I cut the whole wheel of cheese earlier today. I just.
You said you just like found this cheese on the ground.
Tomato slice.
Oh. What the heck?
Like this is.
No one expects it. The tomato slice.
This is just like floor cheese, right? Because it tastes like it. It tastes like cheese you just found.
It was on the floor.
What is the vigilance system?
It's okay. The outer layer protects it. Literally, you can't. Cheese cannot get dirty because the shit in cheese that makes it cheese is dirty. It's got the bacteria in it already. What's the worst that's gonna happen? It's already got bugs in it.
Tomato and cheese slice.
Some bread. Just kidding. I don't have bread.
Yeah, I was saying you're gonna make a sandwich on his face at this point.
Illusionary bread.
What?
What are you? What are you? What are you?
A guild master. I'm him.
No, you're not.
I am him.
Two sides of a blade of strange things.
Don't do it.
Into the light.
Motherfucker, dude. I can't fight back. I can't.
Why can't you?
Because she's my employee and also a goblin.
Protect my people, the Draenei.
Okay.
I literally, my race gets hunted for sport.
What if I illusion them to not look like your employee or goblin?
Also, I just don't want to hurt. I just don't want to hurt you because you're. Yeah, I don't want to hurt you because you're my employee and my friend. So why are you doing this to me?
I hurt people, but that's because I care about
Why are
them.
you showing off stabs?
Why are you making me have a moral crisis by hurting me when I can't hurt you back?
I'm a rogue.
If I hurt you in the gentle way, it means that I care about you.
Okay.
Sorcerers unite.
Why can't you just like? Why can't anyone just like ask me how my day's going? Why does everyone gotta like punch me in the stomach?
I did.
That's true. This guy asked me how my day was going.
Nope.
What? I asked you how you doing. I check up on you.
It's true. It's true. Actually, it's only you. And Mieko.
No one does that to me.
So, you're only paying attention to them. I see how it is.
It's because they punched me in the chest.
Hi.
No, I'm like, hey, how you doing? Is everything okay? Is that hag trying to kill you? Do you need any help, Kira?
If I answered your questions, no, my day is shitty because I'm being hunted by a hag. Yes, the hag is still hunting me down because she's a bitch.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the same thing all over
Anything
again.
I can do to help you out?
Hags are interesting.
We're working on it.
Okay.
It is just
So
the
if you
same
need me,
thing.
let me know, and I will come help you.
His heart was beating rapidly when you grabbed his phone.
I am here to help, like I said before.
You didn't get stabbed by any of the tentacle monsters, right?
He was just.
That is true.
Oh no, I had haste casted on me like roughly the entire time that we were in there.
Oh.
So I was able to sit there and just like, you know?
I got hasted once. It was embarrassing though. After the wizard dropped it, I threw up a little bit.
Man.
I got so tired I threw up.
That seems like a skill
I need
issue.
to laugh at that. I promise it was funny.
Hey, you try moving at like double speed and then
was
like
cool.
coming to a slam into a
rogue.
halt.
I was with you on that. Sounds like a
You're
skill
a
issue.
rogue.
It happens to
The
any.
whole thing is swiftness, dexterity.
It's not the point. The point of the spell is that it makes you faster, but at some point you gotta stop, and then you're like, you gotta let everything catch up to you.
Don't stop. Believe it.
Oh. Now I get it. Now I understand. I just won't get tired next time. Thank you, Tempest.
You're welcome.
I see. Well,
String-
this also era.
Enough stamina spells. Then you're fine.
I think we get done with this whole Daedra thing.
Enough
I
5-hour
looked
energy
into
potions.
This whole hag situation myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, if the hag situation happens, I'm dropping the Daedra situation. Fuck these guys.
I think that's exactly right. The Daedra are a bit of a threat, but like,
It's either my life or everyone
Or
else's
everybody
life.
else.
Like,
Okay.
Yes.
what
Exactly.
am I supposed to
Understandable.
do?
yeah, the only reason I'm
that's
going so hard
understandable,
into
I get
this is because, like, because I don't have any of my personal problems. If those masked fucks start showing up again, yeah, no, I can't worry about the Daedra. I gotta worry about me. Although now that I think about it,
Well, then I guess let someone know, because I would like to
Oh,
help with
trust
that.
me,
'Cause
I
you are
did.
one of ours, remember?
The other day when the assassin came, the first thing I did was tell people, "Oh hey, I got this. I almost got assassinated yesterday."
Wow.
holy shit, Neary. He's real. Champ is real.
That's quite
Assassinations aren't fun. I had like
Miss
3
Sulfur
political
to
meetings
tell
today
me
that
that
were
it
trying to
was
assassinate
okay.
me.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Trying to kill you
That sounds rough.
at this
Mm.
point.
You figured out? Did you know they were assassinating you before you went to the meetings,
Oh, because
or
of
did
the
you
fact
figure out
that
after?
I smell like Miss Sulfur,
Yes, luckily.
according to
Well,
other hags, she
After
does
on
not
the
want to come
like second
close.
one.
Aw,
What about Ari?
that's rough. Yeah.
She unfortunately
We
does
became
not
fast
smell
friends,
like
you know?
Miss Sulfur, but she also tends to stay in her little hidey hole.
You did politics in Rove.
I did.
You know how shitty that gets.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, people like they killed a guy. They killed one of those guys just for like saying the wrong thing. They like it was brutal. That like ripped jacked
the
lady like
Song
came up behind
King?
him and just I would hate for that to happen to me. Like just a giant like buff lady comes up behind me and just snaps my neck. Terrible. What an awful way to go.
Jesus.
Isn't that the best way to die?
No, it would be
Sure. It would be terrible.
I would hate it.
Go to more Rove political meetings because it does have those.
Be a terrible way to die, especially if she has like especially if she has like a ponytail too. I mean, anyways, what are we talking about?
It would be horrible. Ha.
At any rate, let me check something.
Anyways,
this wine's been fermenting all afternoon. Let's.
Oh yeah, the one you had earlier.
It's not
How
good.
bad is it?
Orange,
that one.
Orange was not the way to go. Orange and stamina potion, not a winning fix. What about lemon? What about lemon?
Cherry.
Cherry doesn't. No, cherry's like a healing flavor. I feel like lemon is a more stamina-y flavor, right?
What about the juice from a pear?
Lemons make people go. You know.
But if you put enough sugar in,
If you got a skill issue.
if you put enough sugar in, you get lemonade,
That is true.
and then it tastes good. Then the sour is acceptable.
What if you did is banana a good flavor for a wine?
Banana is a good flavor.
Banana wine?
For a wine, though?
Yes, actually. Banana wine, yes, works. Surprisingly.
Write that down. Write that down. I just need to find someone who sells exotic fruits.
Write it down.
The guildmaster doesn't write things down.
Star fruit. I've heard those exist.
Star fruits are so fantastic.
A fruit that looks like
There's
a
a couple of
star.
them in Rove.
It could never. Oh, are you sure? It's just, how could how could a fruit grow into a star?
Let me just get. Wait a second, I need to get my staff to conjure it from my storehouse.
I'm actually going to be telling me what? Like, there's fruits that look like dragons or something?
Well, I've heard from my dad that there's a fruit
Holy
called a
shit!
dragon fruit, but
Starfruit.
it does not look like a dragon.
Can I cook with it? Can I brew this? Can I vent this?
It's weird. You have to kind of piece it off. It's weird.
Yeah, like throw it.
It's like an
When
orange.
you stab it,
But-
like when you're cooking a potato, you just, you know.
I think at any rate, we're gonna have to peel it and put it in, put in some liquid and just let it age.
Twist it.
It's not an exact science, winemaking, but it's still a bit of a science.
Use the seeds, culminate the future. I don't know.
Should we start a garden?
So what about that giant strength thing?
Oh, the
I mean,
potion of giant
yeah, we
strength. Movie still got that one. Well, yeah, what would be a?
I still have it.
That's the most oversized potion ever.
We can like.
Putting that
guess
into a
oversized,
bottle
overdone.
of wine would be kind of funny.
Actually, with the whole garden thing, Annabelle had an idea, considering she's like got a thing with the Fae. So she was really thinking about taking Fae seeds and planting them with a winery.
In the big battle that happened, like, someone just all of a sudden made me grow, and I'm like, but why? I can just use everything from this. I'm an illusion mage. I don't want to be huge. I don't want to be seen.
That's a fair
That
point.
is what people asked me today. They were like, "We can make you huge," and I'm like, "Why?"
All right, but if you think about it,
I'm
right?
already speedy.
I've put
So
something.
you
I've
make
put
me a bigger target.
the proportional.
Exactly.
It would work if you were strong and not fast. If you were strong, then you'd still have the proportional strength of a goblin, but like twice as tall.
So what if we did that to Mieko?
Oh God.
I
I
think
feel like Miyako, it would benefit people in battle.
she could destroy.
She would be a giant terror, honestly.
Yeah, she would.
Imagine a giant Miyako doing like earthy things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just one stomp and it's just like.
Yeah, one stomp and
I'm pretty sure
everyone's
that
dead.
ring in her head is like a giant strength ring too, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, so like she is gonna be a menace.
It's a
yes.
giant-sized ring, but she wears it like a crown. I think that's where the
Yes, exactly.
the amusement of it comes from. Look at everyone chasing that raccoon.
Okay.
Why are they chasing the raccoon?
Kill.
I high-fived that man.
Oh, they're not chasing it. Maybe they're just running somewhere.
Well,
Vander, no!
my boy.
Yeah, get fucked.
Don't say that. He just dissolved.
I would say that to anyone.
That's painful.
Man, I can't believe you danced
Nice
over
tan.
them like a fortnight. 14 days.
Thanks. I grew up myself.
14 days dancing.
Yeah,
Top
fortnight.
it off,
14
let's go
nights.
back.
You know, I don't know. I was told we are a bit more lizard-like than dragon-like, but I don't attest it. It helps me
But
balance.
Lizard grew their tail if it chopped off?
Some do. Others don't.
You want to test that?
No.
Okay.
Could you imagine? I've been used to this tail like the weight my whole life. If I got it removed, I'd be standing like this. And when I tried to walk forward, I'd fall over.
Kind of funny though.
And when I tried to turn, I wouldn't be able to countersteer.
You'd just be a little bit taller and then you'd be intimidating just standing like this the whole time.
Yeah. I'd never be able to sneak again. My chances at, acing it in the ranger tryouts would be cooked.
You're doing that? Are you going to the ranger trials?
Absolutely. This is what I've been waiting for. A chance to, strut my stuff, show who I am. I'm a ranger, after all, right? Not only am I a ranger, I am Asmodeus' #1 minion and surviving manager, successor to the Rouge and Rogue winery. If I'm going to be a guildmaster, I gotta, I gotta buck up.
You have to show off. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You do.
Maybe I'll drink a little bit more of his blood. I don't know. There's still some of that lying around. I'm sure only good things can come from that.
God, yes.
Yeah.
I was climbing the tree.
I got the leaf and ate it.
If that was for the ranger tryouts, I'm sure they'd give you like a passing grade.
I would get a gold star.
Not the way I would have done it, but you know, yeah, gold star.
Yeah, sure.
This is my salad intake for the day.
You're so healthy.
Neat.
I just eat like the various
Going
cheeses and pastries that are at our, like, you know, in the basement of the Rouge and Rogue.
Well, I mean, I've had to grow up being mostly a vegetarian because I live around the forest and I don't want to kill the creatures around there. So,
That's how I had to survive. It was either I ate plants or we killed the creatures and then we went around the bonfire and was like...
Yes. We have a lot of tribes around my area, elven tribes. So yes, it's very much that kind of...
Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to piss those guys off.
Sometimes you get wild around there.
What I heard though, no one parties quite like the elves. Like they smoke some crazy shit.
No,
Fuck
remember the
those
after party
guys,
of the
they're
war?
racist.
Hey, have any of you seen like a
people are gonna come
short
through my city
orny
today.
oni girl with like a mask on her face? Is blind as a
the one
bat.
that would have
like
bubbles?
Yeah, the bubble girl.
Running towards like a garbage raccoon thingy majiggy. I think so.
Oh, fuck, they're going after the trash panda.
They're in the...
Oh, they might actually
Wait,
try
was
to kill
that
it.
them? Wait,
Uh-huh.
is that them over there?
I do not know.
Dying, help.
Don't die, don't die.
Yeah,
don't
that
die.
short...
How many fucking strong people are gonna come into my fucking town today? I had a biter come in earlier. What the fuck?
Because we just finished political meetings.
Christ! Alright, fair enough.
You're right, everyone...
Yeah, she's weird.
Everyone always wants you to, like, fight for them.
yes.
It's crazy.
Yes, they are.
Political
I
meetings?
don't like dealing with
Schmitical
them.
meetings. We don't need those.
Politics are, like, the most powerful thing. Look, how many people could you kill with that spear, right?
Probably a lot.
But politicians, by making bad decisions, could kill way more people.
Man, how people have been killed by their staff. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
How many?
More than I can even count, and that kind of terrifies me.
Ooh.
Thousands of years of hundreds of different wielders. It's not fun. It's not fun at all.
Boo-hoo, that is
The Tower of
good.
Purgation wants to put it within the highest parts. And
Right, right.
if I were not
Is it
alive,
haunted?
they'd...
Yeah, is it... Hold on, is it sentient? I was gonna ask, how does
Oh,
something live that
yes.
long?
Yes.
Oh!
Whoa.
Does it...
Hello!
Does it like working for you?
She chooses the wielders.
Good for you.
Yes, I almost...
Man, this shit is crazy.
But yes, she's an... I would say in an equivalent, this is the reason why I messed with the Fey Lord that of the Fall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
She technically is in that kind of thing.
Your staff hates the
She's just
Archfey?
contained.
Oh. I see.
She's like an Archfey, but it's not an Archfey, but it's the best, closest classification I could put to it.
Right. I see.
But
Wait,
she hates
theoretically speaking, would you
Yes.
be down to run the court of the autumn area that we were in that one day, the day of the trial? Just a theoretical question.
I mean, I already run like 3, so I guess a 4th wouldn't be that bad.
You're not gonna make Tempest the Archfey of the Autumn Court.
Well, I wouldn't make them. It's their choice.
There's multiple
But
Archfey
did you
of the
fix
Autumn
the
Court.
issue
They're
that you
just
were
missing
given?
one. They're just missing a Archfey of the Autumn Court, so they're pissy. They want another one.
Yeah, you would. I don't
Case
know.
in point, my father is an Archfey of the Autumn Court, which is
Right.
why that joke of making him the Archfey kind of went over my head when I realized, wait a minute.
What about you? Why can't we just make you the Archfey of the Autumn Court, one of the new ones?
Yeah, you be the Archfey of the Autumn Court.
One, I'm half Fey. They would never allow that. 2, the Archfey kind of want me dead since I got into a fight with my father a few days
People
ago.
were looking for you
Oh.
earlier.
That's rough.
When?
Who do you think took my eye?
Like 5 minutes ago, I think.
Oh no, different short-horned
What
creature.
people?
I think they
Different
found
one?
yeah, different one.
Oh!
That one was blind.
Got it.
It was blue, but it was also blind, and they had a face.
They were talking about only with a helmet and Sora. So sorry.
Are you okay?
Apologies.
That is the main question I have.
Mike understands. It is okay.
Physically, yeah, but I've been kind of, you know,
But
half the
yes,
time crying when no one's been.
what was it? When the Dominion took over Fey place, I had to take over because they killed one of the Archfays. Well, contained one of the Archfays. So I had to take over that because I didn't want the Forest to die. The Dominion wanted to kill it, but I did not want it to die. So I kept that. There's the 2 of them that are within Rove right now that exist. And then, yeah, that would be the 4th. But no, I don't need a 4th.
They're out of their
Mayor.
talkie-talkies.
So how does
Oh my goodness.
how does an Archfey come into being? Are they like a mortal entity and then they just become an Archfey? Or are they like were they a Fey all along?
Influence. The fact that they're able to influence pretty much a whole forest. That's basically what it becomes.
Yeah.
What are the downsides?
Because there's something I need to genuinely ask.
Um,
And then we'll continue. Tonight, you know, after everyone's gone.
You literally can manipulate anything that you touch.
Quote unquote text thing.
That sounds like
So automatically no one will touch you. Trust you, I guess.
oh, okay.
No one already trusts goblins. They think that we're just going to steal everything.
Yeah, you want to be the Archfey? You're like a Fey
No,
goblin, right?
fuck
Where did my
that.
potions go? You took.
Yeah. Honestly, I think we
Yes,
should just
I am technically a Fey goblin, but at the same time, I would never want to go into the Feywilds. I was born in the dark Feywild area for a reason, and that is because we are tainted, unwanted souls.
damn.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah. Honestly, I think we should let those.
The Feydark is where all of the bad people go.
We should let those like Autumn Court fuckers stew for a little bit before we do anything about that. I want to see if they're actually gonna like send people to try and kill us.
Yes. And
It would be kind of funny.
Frankly,
I fought a tree. I could do it again.
I mean, I'm being wanted by the Tower of Purgation, and I've been wanting by the court, so it's you know, I'll gain more.
yeah.
Don't worry, I'm with you.
Good to know. Good to know not everyone is just, black and white, good guys, bad guys, morality around
Wait,
here.
hold on. I want to hear the tea. Hold on.
To make that happen.
I can't exactly say too
There's a reason why they called me evil at first is because I wasn't telling all the secrets, and so they're like, "You're evil. You're not telling every secret." And I'm like,
Wait, what happened?
"What do you want me to do?"
Ain't that how it
I literally
goes?
have multiple century, thousands-year-old staff that has knowledge. How am I supposed to tell all those thousands of years of knowledge within 5 seconds?
That's how it works, right? To those who see the world in absolutes, if you're not with them, you're not good.
Some of my own Tempest Knights betrayed me because of it.
I mean, like, Asmodeus said he was going to destroy the world, sure, but why can't anyone give a guy a little bit of sympathy when they can see that he's clearly hurting about it, and he's just, he could use some support and understanding. Never mind, I'm not going to get into it. I'm not.
Yeah, you're not helping the situation.
Within a day or so, he'll be back.
It's exhausting,
Okay.
Having to smile and wave.
It's exhausting being the bad guy.
Having to go around and smile and wave at all these people. who, if they were in the shoes of those people at the Autumn Court, they would have chosen the same thing. They would have sentenced us to death.
Absolutely.
Along with Asmodeus.
Yes, absolutely.
I appreciate
But now that it's all gone,
Why do you think that I don't really care about people? My statement earlier, if somebody comes for my life, I'm not going to give a fuck about what happens here.
What you said yesterday.
yeah. It's just, the thought that any of them would have pulled the trigger in the same situation, but now that it's all over, they can all act like, oh, they were our friends all along. And that they, they always cared
people
about
were
us.
even against me when I came up there to defend you all. I'm just like, I don't understand.
A little bit of my demonic side saying, yeah, nice, but that you sleep on by yourself. And I walked away.
People didn't understand that they were defending you against a death penalty.
Oh, well, I mean,
Yeah.
It would not just been jailing. It would not been like a smack on the wrist. No, they would have killed you all.
Yeah, turned into a pastry and then eaten.
Yeah, I don't think they understood that. Yes.
As they learned at the end.
And they were all mind controlled to kill you. Yes.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, I'm pretty sure a few of them were very much so willing to, because whenever we got
absolutely.
back, if you remember correctly, there was people who decided to try and trash the wineries.
That was Nox. I talked to him about it.
Mm.
He said that he told me that the Archfey appeared to him in the form of his daughter, and that he was coerced. He seemed
That sounds about right.
genuinely sorry about it. So I told him, hey, I'll let you off the hook this one time, but if you do this again, I'll kill you.
He shot Eugene.
Yeah.
Whenever the fighting was happening, he seemed to be very level-headed and chose to shoot Eugene.
Well,
That's not a very level-headed thing to do.
I chose to give him a second chance. And if he squanders that, then, then I'll let everyone take a swing at him. Take a couple chunks off.
Hmm. But bygones be bygones. What happened, happened. We'll have to be cautious because this is the world of Aether. No one can be somewhat clean of any faith ever were in these neutral areas, but even so, the Daedra are there.
Granted, she's now larger now because after that.
That's how it goes,
That's why I
isn't
stick
it?
to Aether and not here.
I'm going to go talk to someone.
We'll see what happens tomorrow. See what the Aether Chronicles.
I'll catch you around, man. Yeah. Stay out of trouble tomorrow too, because apparently I'm charged.
What I've done.
Fucking classified.
Yes, though. It is getting late, and I feel
It is late.
I will have to meet my destiny tomorrow morning.
Man, I have the munchies.
Yeah?
Hmm. Yes, it's very much what she said.
Community climbing. Okay. Hi, have you seen a beautiful sapphire-haired elf walk through here recently?
You mean your wife?
I am dying. Can you say that all over again?
That's not stupid.
My head actually died during that. Can you say that all over again?
You mean your wife?
We're not married yet.
So you're a wife.
We're not married yet. We're not.
I don't know where your wife is, but
You
I
know,
think
So the words what, fiancé?
Until she literally breaks out of this.
No, we're just in.
You're married to the...
married.
Well,
married to your
we're
stuff?
connected.
We're not married.
Huh.
Married.
It's
But I think
complicated.
she's over there,
Yeah.
and if not, then that would.
It always is, isn't it?
There's a real person in there. They're just contained. People get on to me
Well,
for talking to my staff, and
I don't know.
it's real. She's real.
No, it's okay. I talk to a voice in my head, too. It's real. Other people have seen it.
don't know you enough to make a witty comeback, and the one I'm thinking of probably isn't accurate.
Perks of people not knowing me. Hee 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 hee.
Let me
It's
do-
okay,
let
she's
me
a
do
goblin.
Bob
Just
Minute.
say she like
How are
lives in
you
a,
and Scoops?
I don't know, a tree or something.
We're chilling. I'm apparently a part of his mafia.
Curses. I was hoping that went deeper. Anyways,
No.
do you have someone? Do you swing straight or do you wind?
What does that mean?
Relationship things that you all do are not normally things that goblins do, so it is very confusing for us.
This is the second day in a row we have this conversation.
That.
This is like the second day in a row I've heard you give that explanation.
What do you mean, like do you mean to shoot straight down the path or windy? Is that what you mean?
What does that have to do with anything? I don't.
I was asking what her preference was. Is that rude? Like,
Oh.
asking instead of assuming?
No,
It's kind of insensitive of you, man.
Straight and wind down the path.
I
love you.
Whatever that means.
Don't you have a staff?
I assumed.
Oh, this is like that.
People based on their toys. What's wrong with you?
This is like that bilingual thing, right?
Yes, it's that bilingual thing.
Yeah.
Bilingual? What does that even mean?
I have no idea.
It's like when you're, it's like when you're both a fighter and a mage.
I hate it. You know those times when your magic just does not work, and you just have to fight?
Success.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find my bumpkin.
I've been in worlds before where I can never use my magic, so I just have to live with it.
I had my bow break once. That was embarrassing.
I'm dying. Am I all of a sudden so fast? Never mind. Anyways, you have a good day. You have a good day. You have a good day. You have a good day.
I started talking about
Yeah. What's that?
honor.
Don't mess with it. Do not mess with it. I'm going.
Is that an elemental? Is that an elemental bee?
Yes, it is.
She got
What?
Yeah, that's a firefly.
I'm sure people can handle it. Ah!
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit, I can't go like this. I can't go out like this.
There's a bug that's lighting things on
You left a bad impression on them. Did you ever think that?
He just got off.
Nah. Alright, I'm going home.
Escape!
Vroom. We did it.
I have the munchies. We got out with our lives.
We beat Aether Chronicles.
Fire.
Yeah. I didn't get raided by anyone else, did I?
Climb up the wall and end your stream already.
I'm going. I'm going.
Where is she?
Go.
I'm going.
So people don't go up and talk to them.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you from up here. Why do I do that? I don't know. I guess I like being alone with my thoughts. Oh, Fourwind stream. What's Fourwind doing? He better not be in the spawn room. His ass better not be in this. Is that the Punisher? Is that the Grim Reaper? All right, computer, raid Fourwind. All right, y'all have a good rest of your night. I'm starting tomorrow. You're not gonna believe this, but we're playing Destiny 2. The final shape comes out, and I am blitzing through that goddamn RP, and not that RP, that campaign. But yeah, Thank you all for showing up. I'm gonna drink some water, eat some sweets. But, yeah. I will see you all later. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.